Okay, okay. So, yeah, I'm in good relationship. I'm in good relationship with Gyuyuk. I'm at 4.5 sanity. I have access to the social media. I think this is what I'm gonna do first. Oh no, no, no! Before any of that, I'm gonna call. I'm gonna call Ju Young. Before I forget. So I'm gonna call Ju Young. I think I haven't talked to her yet. I talked to Haesung, I talked to Ina, and that's it.
누나?
You okay, Ju Young? Hey, you were worried about me?
안 좋아 보였어.
You didn't look so well. Oh yeah, she was breathing hard because she was close to a panic attack.
제어하려고
I'm trying to control it.
애쓴 짐이 되고 싶지
I don't want to be a burden.
짐 같은 거
You're not a
아니야.
burden to anyone. That's very sweet of you to say that.
그치만
But what matters is my
나
own
자신이
perception.
그렇게 생각 안 하게 만든
곧 끝나겠죠.
The whole thing will be over soon. I hope so.
그러게
Oh, alright. We got some sanity. Report with Juyong slightly better. Alright, great, great. So let's check the social media. Let's see what they're saying. Raid with mask on. Oh, talking to me directly. BS Dion. More and more posting by Song Yong are being shared. Hey Song keeps talking nonsense. Are you okay? How's the okay, if I reply to this, I might get some information. Okay, so I want Haesung to refrain from doing that too and express sympathy or express my concern frankly. I'm worried too. I don't want to block Haesung. I don't want to censor Haesung. Like, I know it's sympathy, but I'm gonna express my concern. I'm worried as well. The fight has attracted more attention. He decided to write more straightforwardly. I'm worried too. At Glorly 1, I felt relieved that no one was hurt, but I don't know what's happening to people including Song Yong. Oh no, that's Raid with mask on. He replied to himself. Yes, Dion, Haesung shouldn't respond to a troll. Yeah. I've been watching him from the preliminaries. I was looking forward to his performance as a soloist. But why did it end up like this? I know. Rescue was the priority. Haesung was only making things worse at the moment. Even his memories of the preliminaries when he had distinguished himself from the others seems vague. Would he be able to get back on stage when everything was finally settled? Outstanding. From the start of the preliminaries, he alone received most of the judges' attention and praise. Oh, this is, Okay, so this is about Han Do-yun. From the start preliminaries, he alone received most of the judges' attention and praise. Yeah. Because ever since he got separated from the group, he got most of the praise. Haesung got barely nothing, but he was backed by Song Yong. So the reason why he's in the top 5 was mainly because of Song Yong, is not because of his talent. Nobody remember how good or how lame he was back in the preliminaries. Like, it felt very vague. I understand the feeling. So now that Song Yong is dead, Haesung is panicking because he doesn't want to go back to be a nobody, because he knows that his life is going to be over since the scandal popped out about his violence as a high school student. Was it true? Was it not true? That's not the point anymore, and that's the sad fact. As soon as it's out there on the social media, you're like socially done. And he knows that if he comes back not a winner, nothing is waiting for him. When I mean nothing, is like nobody either, you know? He thought that was enough for Fader for now. Yeah. So let's see. Social adaptation. If that is true, it means that he spread a false rumor to ruin one contestant and make his debut. I hate to say this, but I got goosebumps now. Is he a psychopath? Yoju's fans were on my timeline and they went really mad now. He shares one day 3 Gyuyuk. All of them seems well neat plot, but I can't say anything more than now. I don't want to be sued. Okay. Haesung advanced to the top 5. He seems very relaxed even in the crisis of being eliminated. The show didn't mention about Haesung and put all the focus on Yeoju, saying she dated another boy member in the past or so. After all, Yeoju failed to advance to the top 5. Oh, okay, so this is, okay, so this is okay. Because I forgot that this works like Twitter, and the older post always comes at the bottom, so I have to read it from back to up. We can't totally ignore S. Sung-young's statement. He has a point. When the use of Fader promotion accounts was allowed, Haesung made the best use of it. Thinking about the top 10, Yeoju Seo was more popular than Haesung, but he posted a comment implying romantic relation between her and him and deleted it immediately. After that, she took concentrated attack from Haesung's fans. The show didn't mention about Haesung and put all the focus on Yeoju, saying she dated another boy member in the past or so. After all, Yeoju failed to advance to the top 5, and Haesung advanced to the top 5. He seemed very relaxed, even in the crisis of being eliminated. All of them seems a well-knit plot, but I can't say anything more than that. I don't want to be sued for slander. Yeah. No, when it's written, it's libel. Oh, Jungle Penguin, what does he want? You should have tried your best to impress your fan, not the judges. Fuck you, Jungle Penguin, I'm not answering to you. This is a troll answer, I'm not falling for that. Mask down. Am I reading a fiction or what on the timeline? The Killers, wait. What does it mean by using her weak spots? That's crazy, lol. What is this ruffle? Jungle Penguin chair as Sung-young. Oh, okay, I was impressed by how you overcame the scandal between you and Yeoju using her weak spots. I didn't expect you could do that. You stopped at nothing to make your debut. You impressed me, so I gave you one more chance. Yeah, what does it mean by using her weak spots? Okay, I think it makes more sense if I start from the bottom. Okay, only Hina. Okay, so Beastar Salesman shared only Hina's team mission. I was really worried that Hina would be eliminated because of Haesung the Manhunter. But to my dismay, he got angry and his fans were busy protecting him. He criticized Hina's show character? Yeah, right. And then Beastar Salesman shared Center of Earth. So Hina complained about that and Haesung said, be quiet, you phony. After that, Haesung's fans got really upset. And then Haesung and Hina were in the same group of the team mission. Haesung didn't pull off his part. Yeah. Haesung the Mindhunter claimed Hina lied before, so he's completely insane. The Killer share as Sung-young. Haesung, you must have been eliminated earlier. I worked really hard to put you and Hina in one team to help you pass the exam mission. And when selecting the top 10, I did my best to put you against a weak contestant. You know how hard it was? The Killers who share S. Sung-young says, oh, what the hell. Ready-made singer, share Danny. Wait, I thought Haesung was lucky with his opponent in every episode, and that was because it was designed by Sung-young? That's quite plausible. Put Haesung and Hina in the same team to help him pass the team mission? Isn't Gyuyuk a better option than Hina? Nah, Gyuyuk would be the obvious choice. I think Hina was a good call. I give you that. I was about to give up on you when selecting the top 5. I allowed you to use Fader to your liking, but then your violent past was exposed and I couldn't do anything about it. Fader is waste of life. Share, I hate you too. If he did the team mission with Gyuyuk and complained like he did to Hina, all of Gyuyuk's fans would have gone super mad at him. Okay, that's what Renee May Singer says. I give you that. Fader is a waste of life says, fuck, that really pisses me off. Then Sungyoung paired him up with Hina because she was the weakest at that time with the least size of fandom. He was blamed much at that time for being arrogant. Jungle Penguin shared a Sungyoung. Okay, so I'm done with social media. Okay, that was it. So that was it. So let's start with Gyuyuk. Okay, let's go with the. I only have 2, so let's go with Gyuyuk's return. Gyuyuk came back alone after speaking to Haesung. He seems to fail to persuade him. What I heard was, I really wonder what he's up to. What did he say to you?
그게
Oh, that's the scholarship issue, the one mentioned by Sung-young. He brought it up again.
어?
What can he do with that?
결국
He'll agree on Fader, as if that were true. That's ridiculous! I didn't know what to say.
그건
That's simply agreeing with Sung-young. Gyuyuk shook his head bitterly. I should have told him that I would drop out.
그런
You know that's not that easy. Each of us has a reason to join B-Stars.
솔직히
I came to B-Stars because I was curious. Before I gave up on music, I wanted to stand before the crowd without telling them about my dad and hear what they have to say about me.
저기
So, was it like a blind test? But the result was far too good.
몰랐어.
I didn't know I would get this far. Gyuyuk scratched his chin.
그리고
When I first joined the show, I didn't think they would mention my family.
그랬지.
There were lots of viral news articles. At first, I thought you were eager to talk about your father.
그럴 거야.
I don't blame you. Even back then, I was thinking about dropping out of the audition. Whoa, concerns. He once thought of quitting music. He decided to enter this audition show regarding it as a test. He thought of dropping out of the show when the media reported on his father. But I didn't. I ended up being stuck in here. Haesung's threat. According to Gyuyuk, Haesung talked about his illegal receipt of a scholarship and his father's death. He threatened to disclose them if he refused to quit the audition. Okay, so Haesung's threat. Wait. There was predictions first. Haesung's haters thinks that Haesung's so-called important announcement meant voluntary resignation under pressure from Sung-young.
무리야.
They aren't thinking straight.
그럴지도.
Of course not. He's desperate to remain in the show.
그런 거면
It doesn't matter what they say out there. I just hope he doesn't fall too deeply. If he gets angry and starts to write comments, it's really going to be over for him. He wouldn't know what to do with Fader. While speaking, Do-yoon thought about the earlier provocation made by Haesung. He said he won't go down by himself, that he's ready for anything.
글쎄.
Maybe he wouldn't.
솔직히
Actually, I agree.
이거면
If this continues, it would be a matter of time. Gyuyuk ... Gyuyuk nodded and stared at the other side of the corridor. No sound came out from the locked door. I wonder when it's going to happen. I have no idea. Haesung stretched. He was being stubborn.
뭐랄까.
Haesung didn't say anything special.
그랬었는데.
Although he pretended to know something important. He always followed Sung-young around, but he was just one of the contestants. He didn't even get much information.
그래서
So what did you say to him?
아,
I said the ranking after the collapse doesn't mean anything. But that we should go back to the stage and wait for the rescue team. He's sure they wouldn't listen to that. Yeah, you know the result. Failed to persuade. Gyuyuk tried to persuade Haesung to give up and go back to the stage with him to wait for the rescue. He argued that ranking after the collapse won't count, but didn't succeed. When I went in, I was wondering what he would say to me. I didn't know he would be repeating what Sung-young said. Weren't you hurt for suddenly bringing up that topic? Or weren't you upset for repeating what Sung-young said? To Haesung's mention of Gyuyuk's scholarship. Weren't you hurt or weren't you upset? They look similar. I'm gonna say upset.
저기
Weren't you angry with him for repeating what Sung-young said? Oh, okay, that was good. I was surprised at first, as you said. But what I felt next was a sense of pity. Gyuyuk looked down at his feet. His eyes wandered for a moment. It was like he wanted to believe it, thinking it would actually work.
솔직히
I'm embarrassed to say this, but the scholarship issue won't give me much damage. The fact that I feel ashamed of that incident is another story.
그거야.
He's bluffing. Do you think he'll keep doing that to everyone else? Gyuyuk spoke again after a brief silence. He also talked about my late father. About his accident? It was around the time of a fundraiser. He had a heart attack while driving. The money and honor meant nothing before the accident. His father died of cardiac arrest several years ago while driving a car. It was the sudden death of a superstar artist who has attained fame and fortune. Okay. Damn. So what can Haesung add to that story?
그건
He asked me if that was really an accident. He was insinuating that I might have something to do with his death. Well, that's more shocking than the scholarship issue. It's shocking enough that I'm losing some sanity. I felt the opposite. He went too far on my father's death.
대체
It's like he's writing a fiction.
괜찮아.
It's because he didn't know anything about it. I was okay with it. If he continues to do that, other people might take it differently. Bluffing. Haesung didn't seem to know any significant secret about the others. What Haesung knew wasn't a threat. Okay. Alright, failed to persuade. He was clearly nervous.
그런데
Something bothered me while I was talking to him.
어?
Like what?
그게
He kept checking fader, even when he was talking to me.
그거야.
That's nothing new. He looked more restless. It said it was almost time. Time? What time? The time as Sung-young mentioned.
어.
Oh, about the one in last place being... Gyuyuk quietly nodded. He continued with one hand under his chin.
뭐랄까.
He regarded all of Sung-young's comment as nonsense, but he wasn't free from them. I wish he'd be more honest with us.
도윤아.
But I thought he was being frank with you, Do-yoon. More open to Do-yoon when compared to the others, certainly different. Yeah, it felt more. Yeah, compared to everybody else, he felt more open to me. Or, not sure if Do-yoon was treated differently when compared to the others, not so different. Okay, so would he treat me differently because I was slandered as well with a scandal and I'm like a survivor as well? Like that I have to fight for my rank? Or is it because I've been fourth place that he wanted to be fourth, so he asked me first to step down? I have a feeling that the only reason he treats me the way he does is because I'm the next guy. He wants to be my friend, so he tries to play the empathy card and try to force something on me. I think he's being a jerk, but in different levels. Like, I think he's gonna treat Ina the same way he treated me if I'm out. That's what I feel.
그럴까?
I'm not sure if he was being more honest with me than with others.
Huh?
Really? That means I'm closer to you.
어?
Is that important right now?
그게
Haesung was always saying things to you.
아닌 것 같다.
That doesn't mean he was being honest with me.
그건
I guess you were right about that.
그럼
Then, can I be more honest this time?
응?
About what? Feeling awkward? Georg filled with his air. Oh my god, is he gonna try to be more honest with me than Haesung ever was? About why I wasn't shaken when he talked about my father's accident. I am, to be honest. I would have thought of it as an insult towards your father. And I didn't want to pry on it.
아,
That sounds like you. Georg paused momentarily. He seems to be pondering on whether to tell Doyon or not.
솔직히
To be honest, my uncle's family, myself included, don't know much about my father.
그게
What do you mean?
결국
He cut ties with the family as soon as he became an adult. The family was strictly against the music, and they didn't allow any jokers in the family. My father severed ties with them. Okay. We all know about his days of anonymity.
그렇지.
It wasn't much different even back then. Tough business, huh?
그러면
Why didn't you know much about him?
그건
He always wanted to live a free life. Free from everything, including all of his family. He wanted a life free from anything cumbersome, so nothing would hold him back.
어쩌면
Maybe he never got to grow up throughout his entire life. Are you saying his musical achievement has nothing to do with his personality?
어?
Did I sound negative? Take half of what I said as a compliment.
응?
Understand it as a typical characteristic of artistic people?
그랬지.
That's how I was able to accept him for who he was. Whatever he found cumbersome, he treated it as if he didn't see it.
나도
It was clearly something cumbersome to him. Okay. Because he was family. He wanted to focus on his career, and his family was in the way. He was a distraction. So he was kind of ignoring his family in order to... His father, Byung-hee Lee, severed relations with his wealthy family and rose to stardom. He wanted to live a free life and thought of his family as a burden.
그러니까
So we have no choice but to say, I don't know much about him. Even if someone speaks nonsense about his life or death, well, to me, it feels like talking about a stranger. Countdown! Haesung's began to grow anxious as the time as Sungwon predicted for whoever was in last place drew near. Am I done? Yes, I'm done. Alright. I'm gonna leave then. There's still a marker on the Twitter, but that's Jungle Penguin, and I'm not answering to his bullshit. So, yeah, I'm done. Communication ended. Result. Yeah, we only improve with Gyoyuk. Sanity slightly improve. Keyword acquire 4. Profile acquire 4. Autosave. He finished his story, but the gloomy feeling still lingered in the air.
얘기
We weren't getting anywhere with our
빙빙 돌기만
conversation. Yeah, not really.
이러면 누구라도 마찬가지겠어.
It would be the same for everyone then.
다급하게 구는 건
Haesung's the
해성
one who's desperate. He continued to act out of desperation. They must think of something. Maybe they should force him out at any cost.
형, 내 얘기 좀 들어봐.
Gyoyuk, listen to me. Gyeok, Okay, Gyok. Okay, I'm gonna try to name him. Okay, I'm gonna have to, wait, is that, I'm not gonna press the wrong thing. Square? Okay.
형, 내 얘기 좀 들어봐.
Kyong.
형. 내
Kyong.
얘기 좀 들어봐.
Okay, I'm gonna try to name him Kyong from now on, because that's how this name is pronounced. Kyong.
혜성이
Let's just drag him out. Calm down, bluffing. Yeah, he's bluffing. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Let's take him out because he's bluffing. Haesung was just bluffing. The others are getting restless and the corridors becoming more dangerous. Kyung starts at Dooyeon for a moment.
블러핑.
Bluffing.
어떻게든 해야 하는 건
It's
사실이야.
true, we have to do something.
분장실에 간 사람들도
No one has
수시로
come back from the dressing room
가봐야겠어.
yet. I should go and check.
좋아.
Okay, let's
가자.
go. Special keyword, use of force. Driven to a corner, Haesung is just repeating what Song-young has already said. He may as well be pulled out before it gets too dangerous. Do-yeon walked towards where Ji-young was.
누나, 아무래도 혜성이
Ji-young, I think Haesung should... What? Jo-young was not there with them.
없어?
Where is she? When did she leave?
우리 얘기하는
I think she went somewhere while we were talking. They moved hurriedly. They finally looked around, but Ji-young wasn't there.
안에 가볼게.
I'll check
그럼 전화 좀
inside.
해봐.
You call her on the phone.
잠깐만.
Wait, don't go alone. Ji-young stopped Yo-yok while he was making the call.
복도 쪽으로 간 건가?
Did she go to the corridor?
진짜 안
Shoot, it's not working. She's not answering. While they were trying to work the phone, fader opened. Okay, 152, Song-young. Next contestant is Do-yeon. Do-yeon, why don't you just give up? You saw what happened to Haesung. You know how it will end.
미친 소리 짓고
That's
있지 마.
crazy. Do-yeon gritted his teeth and attempted to make the call again.
둘이 뭐해?
Why are you doing? Oh!
어디 갔어 또?
Jo-young, Hina, Sale, where have you been?
미안해.
Sorry.
깜짝
I
놀랐다고요.
was worried about you.
과호흡이 왔어.
I am hyperventilating. It was severe this time.
그래도 갑자기
But if you just
사라지면
disappeared like that,
말할 새도
I didn't have
없었어.
time to tell you, okay?
무사했으면 됐지.
She's okay. That's what
지금 넌
matters now,
뭐하냐?
okay? Why weren't you paying attention?
잠깐.
Wait,
혜성이는
what about Haesung? You look worried.
아,
Yeah, you
그래.
went to see. Yeah, you went to
문제가
see.
있었어.
You went to see Haesung. So what's up? There was a problem.
문제?
Problem?
어떤?
What kind of? The two asked blankly.
서혜성. 저게 없어.
Haesung isn't there. The sweat running down Do-yeon's back turned cold. Wait, what?
전화.
Have you tried calling?
화딱지나서
I was too upset to think about calling him. Ju-young shook her head after failing to make the call.
신호는 가.
It's ringing, but he's not answering the phone.
같이 가봐요.
I'll go with you.
데려올 생각이었어요.
I was going to bring him here.
끌고라도 나와야겠어.
We should drag him out of there.
간 사람들이 못 봤다면
If they didn't see him, where is he?
복도 쪽에 없을 수가 없어.
Can't be in the corridor. There are only so many places he can go to.
분장실 가면서 복도
I'll check the central corridor on the way to the
없으면
dressing room.
스태프복도,
If he's
화장실까지
not there, I'll check the staff corridor and the restrooms.
뭐
Well, okay. I came out because something didn't feel right, but I need to check again.
이나 씨.
그래.
Yeah, William's forced to bring him back this time.
바로 가죠.
Let's go right now. Kyung also took a step forward after looking eyes with Do-yeon.
출연자에 문제 생기면
I'll get in trouble if the contestant disappears.
좋아.
Okay, let's move. Switching channels. Autosave. We're in the main hall, the corridor. The sounds of footsteps echoed around in the dark corridor.
여긴 확실히 없어.
He's not here.
분장실 다시 가볼게.
Let me try the dressing room again. Where the heck is he?
저도 같이 가요.
I'll go with you.
난 스텝 복도를 볼게.
I'll check the staff corridor.
저랑 가요.
Take me with you.
도윤이 넌?
Doyun, what about you? After scanning the corridor, Doyun's eyes were fixed on something.
화장실을 볼게.
I'll check the restroom.
혼자?
By yourself?
규가, 그럼 넌 도윤이랑.
Yeah. Why don't you go with Doyun?
아니야.
No, you should stay with
형은
Jo-young. Kyung's gaze wandered in between Jo-young and Doyun.
알겠어.
Okay,
조심해.
be careful. They scattered to head towards their assigned area. I'm going to the restroom all by myself. Oh my god, if he's dead in the bathroom, and I'm the one who found it, that doesn't look good for me. It's gonna be like Danganronpa all over again. They're gonna think I did it.
혜성아, 있어?
Haesung, you there? Doyun waited, but no one answered. He slowly entered the restroom. The music stopped. That doesn't look well. Oh, loading, autosave. Oh, this looks like FMV. There's a trail of blood in the floor. It drags to a booth, and there's a body. Yeah, it's Haesung. There's blood on his head. His spin is on the floor. His watch is still on his chest.
혜성아,
Haesung, wake up! Doyun hurriedly lifted Haesung into his arms.
정말 아이씨.
He's not breathing! He left something sticky on his hand. He felt something sticky on his hand. It was blood. His hand was soaked with blood. Yeah. Oh, I lost a full level of sanity. Doyoung's leg gave way and Haesung dropped face down on the floor. Joyoung came running. She moved her lips to scream, but no sound came out of her mouth. Haesung, what happened to him?
어떻게 된 거야? 뭐야?
What is it? No way! Kyung rushed in and held Haesung's wrist.
맥박 뛰어?
Can you feel a pulse?
빨리 말해봐. 뭔가
Come
잡히냐고.
on, tell me you feel something. Kyung slowly shook his head.
죽었.
He's dead? Huh? Doyoung stared at Hina vacantly.
야,
Look, right now on Fader.
페이터에
There's a post on Fader. As Song-young says, Haesung eliminated. You won't be able to see Haesung ever from now on. Next target is Do-yoon. How much time shall I allow him? At 2 a.m. sharp. Oh shit, I lost another level of insanity.
죽는다.
So it was true that the one in last place would die. Well, I mean, I get it now. I get it now why would somebody would feel that way. Like, oh, Haesung's dead, like the guy said it would. Like, somebody's out there, we're being watched. And now we're losing a lot of sanity. To be continued. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Haesung's dead with 909,989 votes. He needed 7,000 to get ahead of us. We have 916,114. Hina, 944,780. Jo-young, 983,684. Gyeong, 1,088,320. Sanity report status. Severe sanity level. Fully trusted, dead. Fully trusted, fully trusted, fully trusted. Yes, severe sanity. I'm breaking apart because I'm witnessing somebody dying. Like, I get it, but I lost 2 whole level of sanity. like I don't know if it's gonna be the same ending no matter what, because no matter what your answer, this is a severe drop. I'm still above level, but that move alone could have break me. Like if I was any lower, I would have gone with zero health, zero sanity. That's like an instant bad ending. Lost the will, acquired. Some time had passed in the state of despondency. Some checked on Haesung's body while some just stared at the wall absent-mindedly. Some read posts on Fader, and some just muttered to themselves. Do-Yun mindlessly updated his Fader timeline. 2 a.m. Desperation. It's Song-Young at 2:04. Haesung seems to make every effort, but that wasn't enough. He has been killed. Don't be all smiley, Do-Yun. You are next. Genius, Haesung is muted. Haesung went silent. It's not like him. Anywho, why the others won't post any? Do-Yun uses the bot, but doesn't post anything himself either. Y'all broke your fingers or what? Jungle Penguin, I'm so excited to see what will happen in an hour. Lol, I actually like this more than the real show. Okay, this is a real troll. He gets a kick out of that. But that doesn't surprise me a bit, considering all the degenerates that are on Twitter right now. Haesung even got some attention from blackmailing, but Do-Yun didn't get any. LMAO, I'd kill myself if I were him. Woo-Suk her. Hey, easy on him. He's busy thinking about how to walk away this time. Woo-Suk was like, what, the drummer? Or the vocalist? I forgot. No, it was the vocalist. Woo-Suk was the vocalist. He pretends he's the troubleshooter, but backs up at crucial moments. That's what he does. Don't even start if you're going to walk away. The Killers. Ranking competition suddenly caught on fire. How can Do-Yun escape this crisis? It's already 2:41? At first, I felt fear. And gradually, another feeling came. It was rage.
이게 장난으로 보여?
Do you think this is a joke? His rage began to boil up as soon as he recognized it. The parched lip cracked, some smeared with blood. Do-Yun discovered he was about to upload a post on Fader. Whoa! Careful now, buddy. Don't answer out of rage. That's how... don't feed the trolls, please. Don't press send. Do-Yun, ... His fingertips trembled. The Killers. At BS Dion. You acted so selfishly, you deserved it. Raid with mask on. BS Dion, you are not hurt. You are safe now. If you're okay, please leave a comment. Okay, so... Raid with mask on is one of our fans who's worried about us. But he wants news from us. That's why he keeps talking to us. Like, we need to reassure him that he's fine, but... His post was now up on the timeline. Oh, he sent it! Well, show's over. There are actual people waiting to be rescued under here. Is everything that's happening here just a show to you all? Burnables, he's right. We can say we love or hate a certain contestant, but in this situation, they are dying now. That's too much. Ray, with mask on. Oh, you're safe and sound. Fader is a waste of life. So, Ina is okay? Ina is okay? Ina is okay? Jungle Penguin, why make a fuss when everyone else is staying quiet? Lol, you feeling guilty? Scared? I'm sure something happened there, lol. Genius. S. Sung-young is running wild, so if you want to blame someone, do so on S. Sung-young. Leave others alone. Boycott Do-yoon. Trying to act cool is a kind of illness. Mask on repeat. That makes me pissed off if I don't instigate S. Sung-young and cheer for someone's death. Why do I hear such a bullshit? Okay, so at least Mask on repeat is as a soul. So that must be the guitarist. Yeah, I didn't instigate S. Sung-young and cheer for someone's death. Yeah. The post was shared all over, spreading at the speed of light. The public reaction to his post was enormous. Mask on repeat, say something more. Unlucky Coffee, it's not auto-posted, right? Boycott Do-yoon, is he free enough to check Vader? He saw all comments but stays silent, which makes me mad. S. Sung-young, you must be really scared, Do-yoon. But I told you to reveal the truth in order to raise your ranking, not gather unnecessary attention. You're always acting like that. You think you are the best in the world. I had much difficulty producing you. Unlucky Coffee, he posted something again. Just go away. Genius share, go away Beastars. So Haesung is okay, Haesung is okay, Haesung is okay. I don't want to know about you. Just tell me what happened to Haesung. Genius share, go away Beastars. What happened to Haesung? Tell me now. Genius, he only answered the easy question and disappeared. Mask on repeat, is he seeing all these comments now? Considering how he posts comments so far, he must be monitoring them regularly. Mask on repeat, hiding in this situation. Great personality. Jungle Penguin, a betrayer won't be changed easily, lol. Boycott Do-yoon shared H Killer. He is way off the mark. The broadcasting station doesn't pay him for nothing. It's because his fans contribute to higher ratings, but he seems to think otherwise. So he seems to antagonize his own fans. Let's see how far he can go. Smart laughing face. Genius, as Sung-young created a new account. Who is it? Do-yoon and Haesung lie so much to get attention. I have no clue. Social adaptation. What will happen if the attacker is really there? Genius, seeing him throwing a fit on Vader, I don't think the situation there is urgent. Jungle Penguin, I understand Do-yoon is relaxing now, but other members should watch out for him. He can betray them anytime, lol. Genius, stop biting Do-yoon now, he must be in tears. Vader is a waste of life, share Haesung's comment. Look at the number of cheer for Do-yoon's comment. He's even topping the trending charts now. I'm guessing he's taking advantage of Haesung's to raise his ranking. Rage and shock penetrated through his heart. Do-yoon closed his bloodshot eyes. Jo-young approached him. Her face was pale.
도윤아, 괜찮아?
Do-yoon, are you okay?
아니요,
No,
모르겠어요.
I don't know.
저랑 규혁이 형이
Kyung and I did examine his body.
다른 분들은
Since the others were really up to the task. Seal carefully chose his words.
봤더니
So what did you find? How did it happen?
건데?
달랐어요. 서혜성은
Well, Haesung's case is different
신피디님 때랑
from Sung-young's. Yeah, I see there's a blood stain on the side of the wall and it's dripping downwards. It's like his head has been knocked on the wall.
뒤에서 한 방,
A wound on the back
옆에서 한
and
방.
another one on the side.
다 머리였어.
Both on his head. Yeah.
이건
This is no accident.
누군가한테
He was clearly attacked by someone. Do-yoon's got goosebumps on his back.
S 승현이야?
By yes, Sung-young?
그건 몰라요.
Well, we don't know who did it yet.
이렇게
아닐 리가
It
없잖아.
must be.
S 승현이 한
If
게
it wasn't
아니면
S. Sung-young, everyone stared at Do-yoon.
우리 중에 있다는 거야?
It's gotta be one of us.
그럴 타이밍도
Come on,
방법도
none of us
없는데.
had the time or chance to do that. Do-yoon covered his face with both hands. He didn't even have time to collect his senses. Autosave checkpoint.
한도윤, 너 페이터의
Dayan, did you write something on Fader?
서혜성 얘기 쓰셨어요?
Did you write about his song?
아니, 다들
Well,
아무렇게나 떠들고
Because
있어서.
people were busy bullshitting on Fader.
사람
A
죽었는데
man died and you found time to play with Fader? Wow. The rest of the group turned on their watches with incredulous looks on their faces.
반응이 꽤 커.
A huge reaction from the community.
여태까지
This is the first time he wrote a
없었으니까.
proper post.
지금 페이터 잡고 있을
We have
상황은
no time
아닌데요.
to spend on Fader right now.
진짜 비상사태예요.
It's an emergency.
대체
What on
어떻게
earth is
됐지?
going on? After looking at her watch for some time, Hina slowly raised her head.
S승연,
As Sung-young might not be some
그냥
dork,
찌질이가 아닌 거 아닐까?
아무렇게나 한
you
말이라고
think about the
생각하면
timing of their posts.
타이밍이
They posted a comment nearly at the same time we found his song.
아까 우리
We
이해하는
looked everywhere in here
게
earlier.
누가 들어오고 나갈
There
만한
wasn't
길
any
같은 건
passage for
없었어.
someone to use from outside.
그렇게 외부
If
유입을
we disregard the
배제해버리면
possibility of someone else getting in there,
결국
we will be the only
우리만
ones remaining in the
남아.
end. Everyone froze as Sales remarked.
아니
Well,
적어도
I need to elaborate on this.
그게 주영 씨나 이나 씨는 서혜성을 제압하기 힘들었을 거예요.
Jo Young and Hina couldn't have physically subdued Haesung.
나나 규혁이 형.
So you're saying
너까지
Gyok, you and me are the
셋이
suspects?
용의자라도 된다는 뜻이야?
그런 뜻은
Don't get me
아니에요.
wrong.
저
You
서혜성이랑
all
사이
know
안
I
좋은
was
건
on good terms with
다들
Haesung.
아시겠지만 제일 만만한 게 스텝이라고 해도
And I might be an easy target
그게-
since I'm just a staff member, but
지금 말하고 싶은 게 뭐야?
what's your point?
혹시라도
My point is that you should not suspect me, seriously.
진지하게.
Sel clenched into the strap of his messenger bag. Okay. Okay. So the guide is saying something about me, saying that I should stop here and click new round on the main menu and go back to the beginning of the guide. I'm gonna say no. Because there's a lot of stuff happening right now. I'm gonna go through all this. Of course, I'm not gonna be able to use my autosaves, but we'll see how it goes. Because if it's the second run, there's gonna be a new stuff popping out. In order to get to Route A and stuff like that.
분장실 오락가락
You guys were alone when you made the
빅토리들이
trip to the
있었잖아.
dressing room.
스텝이라는
There's no
이유만으로
reason for us to
몰아갈
corner
일은
you just
없어.
because you're a staff member.
그래요.
Right. He stared at the rest of the group with his gloomy eyes.
어쨌든
But
페이터는
please restrain yourself from using Fader.
지금 상황
If our
흘러나가면
situation is
정말
reported as is,
엉망진창
things
돼버린다고요.
could get out of control.
구조대
I guess we should call the rescue team. Oh wait, this is Ju-young. I guess we should call the rescue team. Ju-young averted her gaze from Aesung's body and changed the subject.
사상자가 나온 사실은
We have to inform them that there's been a casualty.
제가
I'll make a call. Moreover, the phone wasn't working either. Ju-young took a step toward the corridor.
일단 복도로 나가자.
Let's go to the corridor. We'll try
거기서
again when we
다시
get there. Autosave. Kyung hung up the phone and turned around.
주변이 시끄러웠어.
It was noisy. There must be a lot of people gathered around.
구경
Do you
났나?
think this is some kind of entertainment?
아니면
They'll just get in the way.
구조대에선 뭘?
What did the rescue team say?
별다른 말은 없었어.
Nothing much.
일단
Told
복도에서
us to move out of the
무대로
corridor
빠져나와
and stay
있어.
on the stage.
큰 도움은 안 되는 얘기네.
That's not very helpful. Ju-young blurted out quietly. Hina tapped the watch on her wrist.
여기 참 서해상
There's a
얘기
lot of
많더라.
talk on Haesong.
S승연이랑 싸우다
It's
갑자기
because
글이
he stopped
끊겼으니까.
posting comments at the peak on the online argument with Song-young.
누가 봐도
Well, it's
우리
obvious
피해자
that
아니야?
we're the victims, isn't it?
대체 왜 계속
Why are people
불평하고
mocking and
비꼬는 거야?
blaming us?
바깥에선 여기
Because they
상황을
don't know
알 수
exactly what's
없어서
going on
그렇지.
in here. Do-yoon opened Fader after listening to them for some time. Fader is a waste of life, says there's someone who went to the accident site. Now it's sharing only Hina. The site's cordoned off with police line and tons of fire truck, ambulances, and heavy machineries arrive. I'm a bit scared. It's a miracle that people managed to escape from the collapse. But there's nothing I can do to help out there. Yeah, what do you want to do? If I show them as Song-young's post, will they believe that someone died inside? I told the police here about Song-young's post, but they just ignore me. They said they are investigating the accident, so wait for the results. If nothing happened, that's fine, but if they got something to tell, why don't they? It's a wink and sad face. And broadcasting vehicles are here too. They're talking with people from broadcasting stations.
뭐라고들 해요?
What are they saying?
누가 폴리스 라인까지 와서
Someone
여기
approached the
상황을
police
물어봤나 봐.
outside and asked them about the situation in here.
나 참 뉴스나 기다릴 것이지.
Why don't they just wait and watch the news? Beastar's salesman's share center of Earth. 1 hour has passed since Haesong wrote the comment. I guess there's a slight chance. And then he shared 1 day 3 Kyung. He's posting comments on Fader, so his smartwatch seems to be working fine. Considering the rapid proliferation of Song-young's posts, Haesong should act by now, but he's remaining silent. Rain with mask on says, what happened to Haesong? Do-yoon isn't posting any comments since then. Illogical. Considering they take no action for the controversial vote, I guess they have no capacity to respond to it. They seem to postpone the announcement until the rescue operation ends, but they can't stop media reports. Soon, one of the media will expose the truth.
난 더 못 보겠어.
I can't read the post anymore.
지금
Just
방금
now,
뉴스 떴어요.
there was a news release about Haesong. Boycott Do-yoon share NWN news. More casualty from the buried Star accident side breaking news. At 2:35 a.m. Did you see the news 10 minutes ago? Casualties? Jungle Penguin, he is really dead. Ready-made singer. Even after the accident, they were trying to resume the show in popularity vote, leading to this disaster. Rain with mask on. That must be an accident, right? Song-young really killed him. Ready-made singer share Song-young. Did you see what's going on around here right now? Do-yoon is next. His response is weaker than I thought. I guess he's still not realizing what's going to happen to him. Please show your support to Do-yoon. A lot of tips are coming in. Thank you. Swear at Do-yoon, not me, please. Ready-made singer having fun. Ready-made singer, this is not a TV show. What the heck are you doing now? Boycott Do-yoon. Everyone must be feeling frustrated since no one is able to check what's real or not. Those who might know about the answer are just busy talking about themselves. Phew. Jungle Penguin. S. Sung-young's been blocked. Ha 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 ha. Hae Sung's fans got so pissed off that they start ratting LMAO. If S. Sung-young is the attacker, what's the point of blocking Fader? Blocking them doesn't mean they're going to disappear out of this world, you dimwits, lol. Hey, close Fader and get your bums out there, lol. Jungle Penguin shared, no way. We need to investigate Doyeon. Without Hae Sung, all contestants will make it to the next round automatically. Oh, okay. So only the top three will advance. So if another one dies, okay. Doyeon the Betrayer may have conspired with S. Sung-young. Jungle Penguin, I didn't think that way. It's not impossible, lol.
속보 기사야.
It's breaking news.
현장에서 뻗치게 하다 캤나 보네요. 기자가.
It must have been written by a reporter who was camping around the site.
구조대에서 새어나갔겠죠. 분명히.
The rescue team must have leaked it.
S 승연이 맞았다는 얘기도 있어.
Some are saying S. Sung-young was right.
진짜
You really think there's someone in there? You really think there's somewhere in there?
일단 무대로 가자. 여기서 당장
Let's head to the stage
벗어나야겠어.
right now. We need to get out of here immediately.
그래. 자,
Yeah,
우선
let's move.
움직이자. 머리 조심하면서.
Watch your head.
이쪽으로.
This way. Another auto-save checkpoint. Another piece of debris fell.
기억이 상태.
This area looks more dangerous than before.
아직은 괜찮아.
It should be okay for a while, although I'm not sure how long it will last.
주변을 잘 확인해.
What's your surroundings?
뭔가 떨어질
Something
수도
might
있으니까.
fall.
안 흩어지면
We should be alright as long as we stick together, right?
그래.
Yeah, we should be fine. Ju-young answered her own question while wrapping her arms around herself. Okay, first, sorry, that was Ju-young that answered that asked that question. We should be fine, right? A depressing mood lingered. Do-young lowered his head and tried not to think about anything. The stage had collapsed. They had found Sung-young dead. The popularity voting was still running despite this mess. As Sung-young appeared out of nowhere, insulting the group and announcing the murder of the last place contestant. Hae-sung began to threaten other contestants to drop out. Then he was found dead. As Sung-young's threat continued to murder... No, As Sung-young's threat to murder whoever was in last place. Hae-sung was clearly attacked by someone. Did it matter? Do-young couldn't even keep his own sanity. He had no desire to delve into thoughts or to solve anything anymore. I still have some sanity left. What are you talking about?
대체 왜 이런 일이 일어난
Why
거야?
is this happening? Only thing left for me to do is to give up and just wait for time to pass. You just need to endure. Everything will end once the rescue team arrives. Then this nightmare will disappear as well. Do-young grabs the watch with his right hand.
바깥 상황은 봐서
What's the point of checking out what's happening out there?
볼 필요 없어.
There is absolutely no need for that in the moment. Some time has passed. Whether it was a few minutes or a few hours, he wasn't sure. Do-young squint and raise his head. He turned around to see who was touching him. Hina?
왜?
Yeah.
얘기 돌아가는 게
There are some weird discussions going on.
어떤 얘기?
What discussions?
이거 봐봐.
Look at that. Fader's a waste of life. I guess all of these were manipulated by WPS. Haesung and Dooyeon are sharing the lead on the trending charts. Even the people who weren't interested in Beastars are looking up who they are now. If news reports are wrong and all of them were found alive, that would go viral. Lie detector. Haesung said that Jooyoung, Ina, Kyung, Dooyeon, and one floor director are waiting to be rescued. Who is this floor director guy? Boycott Dooyeon. Seeing how things turned out, I'm really glad Masquerade didn't make it to the finals. Mask down. It's impossible to enter the accident site. If Sungyoung is real, then it must be one of the person inside. Unless there are reporters or staff members. Anyone who's visited the site today would know why it's impossible to sneak inside the collapsed building. They've literally checked everyone. The killer says all of the audience is signed up in advance to watch the show, and they already confirmed that they checked the list. Fader's A Waste of Life said the floor director, the guy with a grim look, and now Fader Is A Waste of Life is posting Sale's photo out there. So now we're trying to there's a floor director. We don't know who it is. Could it be him? So now everybody is turning around Sale. I usually laugh off conspiracies about causing intentional scandals to raise viewer ratings, but when the producer is Sungyoung Shin, I just can't put it past her. Mask down. What's the use of prying on the floor director's personal information? I don't understand. Tick tock tack. I heard the floor director trapped in the collapse site really hated Haesung. There's even a conspiracy theory that this guy schemed everything. As Sungyoung knows so much about the contestants, what happened to Haesung wasn't an accident. It could have been attacked by one of the survivors, right? Jungle Penguin, the floor director, looks suspicious. Looks like a picture, just like Dooyeon. Social Adaptation says it must be the dude who hushed us when we were cheering for Kyung last time we went to the studio. Oh! okay. So this guy's used to be at the studio and the floor director said hush because Kyung was playing. But he didn't say anything when Hina was performing on the stage, so other fans were complaining that the staff are favoring certain contestants. Woo Sucks Her says, Sale, Ina's performance blew his mind. After she stepped down from the stage, he kept following her like a little pet. Ah! Dooyeon raised his head. Sale was nervously fiddling with the strap on his messenger bag. Why are people bashing Sale all of a sudden? They released the names of the dead and survivors with photos. But that's not the problem here. Oh! We're looking at a picture of Ina being followed by Sale. He seems to be half hiding inside of a blackboard displaying the menu of a cafe. Are they suggesting that Sale is the stalker that Hina has been issues with? I Hate You Too says, I just saw something creepy. Is that guy the floor director? Oh my god. Something scary just appeared out of nowhere. What is that? And there's more. Yeah, another picture of Ina. Somebody took a picture of Ina and there's Sale in the back. Somebody has pictures. Wait. I wouldn't expect the stalker taking a picture of Ina, but these are like very close-up pictures of her. Like this guy is probably either a paparazzi, like a real stalker, you know, or like somebody from the staff who wanted pictures of her, like in the street, like. But Sale seems to be following her from afar. Damn, here it is too. There are some photos taken by my fans. Oh, okay. But why is Sale there in every one of them? You knew about this? Why would I bring it up now if I already knew about it? Yeah, we have an enhanced picture. It's pixelated, but it looks exactly like Sale. I'm sure it is that floor director. Question mark. Ina, lower her watch. Oh, okay. So basically, we're looking at Ina's watch. It wasn't like her showing us on our watch what the thing was about. You want to know what I think?
어떻게
What do
생각하는데?
you think?
아무래도
I think I found him.
찾은 거. 내 스토커.
The stalker's been sending letters to me. To be continued. Down, down. I didn't get a lot of votes. Like only 2,000. They're making a big deal out of a measly 2,000 votes. I'm still 28,000 votes behind Ina. And they say, oh, this guy's just praising for attention, blah, 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 blah. That barely make a dent in the final score on the ranking. Sanity report. Okay, severe sanity level. Okay, everybody is fully trusted, but I guess from now on, it's on autopilot, and this is why I guess like if I don't want to see the bad ending, if I want to go straight to route A, I have to reload the game right now. Because right now I cannot, like I'm broken. It says severe sanity level. I lost 2 levels, I still have some sanity left, but no, the game says I'm broken. It's like, no matter what I do, no matter what choice I make, it doesn't matter in the end, because on the first run, you're broken. And you're on autopilot, you don't have a choice on anything anymore. Ina walked towards Sail.
이나 씨,
너 뭐야?
What are you? Oh, now she's mad.
네? 제가 뭐요?
What? What do you mean?
너지?
It's you, right?
네?
What?
저
No,
아니에요.
it's not
제가
me. I would
어떻게
never
살았어요?
attack Haesung.
그거 말고
No, not that.
내 스토커!
I meant the stalker. 3:30 a.m. collapse already. It's 3:30 a.m. already. Sail's face turned pale. Auto checkpoint. Sail gulped and took a step back.
갑자기
What's
그게
got to
왜
do? What's
나와요?
that got to do with me?
이 마당에
I'm suddenly your
스토커라니요.
stalker?
그럼 이거 뭐야?
Explain this then! Look at the pictures! Ina thrust her watch before Sail's face.
이게 뭐지?
What is this? What is this? It's you in the photos.
저 사진 구석에
I'm in the
같이
far
걸렸을
corner of the
뿐이잖아요.
photo, so what? Oh, she's got a pissed off face right now.
이게 스토커라는
That
증거가
doesn't mean I'm
된다고
your
생각하세요?
stalker.
딴 거.
Do you have any
뭐
other
다른 증거
proof?
있어요?
왜들 그래?
What's going on, people?
잠깐
You two, will
떨어져서
you step
얘기해.
away from each other?
세일이 얘기도 한번 들어보자.
We should also hear Sail's explanation, shouldn't we?
들었잖아!
You heard him! He's demanding more proof! Doyun, da. Doyun took a step back at the sharp retort. He was about to lose his sanity.
도윤아,
도윤?
크게 싸움 나겠어.
It's going to get too tense!
이따
We
진정시켜.
need to calm them!
어쩔 수 없어요.
What can we do? It's already out of our control.
저건
Those were
지나가던
photos
사람들이
taken
막
by
찍은
random
사진이야.
people.
한두 장도 아니고
Not just a couple, but dozens
저렇게
of
많이
them.
나온 건
도윤이 형이라도
Doyun, are you one of the most reasonable people here? Say something! Doyun squinted and looked away. They've lost people. Everything, including conversation, was important. But this could be dealt with later, after they were rescued. Getting out of here as fast as possible, that was the only thing occupying Doyun's mind.
아니다. 노래 그만하고.
Will you ever stop saying no to everything?
까봐.
Let me see what's in your bag.
싫어요.
No!
제가 왜요?
Why would I?
떳떳하지?
If you have nothing to hide, just open it so we can get this over with. Sil clenched his bag.
소지품 검사할
When
때
we examine all of our
사실이
personal
굳이 가방
belongings,
얘기를
Haesung
했었지.
says Sal's bag should be included.
생각해보니까
I shouldn't have covered for you, Dad.
게 아니었어. 혹시 알아?
Who knows if
Haesung
Haesung was attacked because he mentioned Sal's bag? The atmosphere grew somber at the mention of Haesung.
세일아.
Sil, let me see the bag.
혜성이 말까지 나왔어.
They're talking about Haesung now.
한번 해보자.
Let me just see what's in there. Sale, da da da.
형까지 그러실 줄
I didn't know you would do this to me!
딴 분들도
Do you all agree with her?
마찬가지 생각이에요? 어떻게든
Then I have to
내
open my
가방을
bag?
따봐야겠다고?
Nobody dared to answer. His eyes glare with hostility. Wow, what a joke!
그렇게
After
딱딱해져서
everything I've done for you all, this is what I get!
그러게.
I know, it's all very sad, isn't it?
근데
But you know what?
산 거야.
You brought it up on yourself! Give me the bag! You know, she's attacking Sil and grabbing the strap of the messenger bag. I said no!
야, 위험해.
Oh, this is no good.
놔봐.
Let go! He's so stubborn as hell. Whoop! Just then, the bag flew open. All eyes were on the contents that spilled out of Sale's messenger bag. A tablet. It was clearly a tablet PC on the floor.
수첩 말고 딴 거.
You said the notebook was the only thing you had! Ina's angry shout suddenly stopped. Oh! More photos of Hina! Photos of Hina on stage, photos of Hina off stage, photo of Ina and Doyun, but clearly meant to be of Ina. No! Sale hastily put his belonging back into his bag.
뭐가?
It was you! Confess!
잠깐만.
Just stop for a second! Oh, Jo Young is about to lose her mind. Is this gonna trigger a panic attack? She's close to losing it as well.
계속 이러면 위험해.
You're only making things worse! I can't breathe!
숨을 못 쉬겠어.
Yeah, she's having one. She's having one. Jung groaned, clutching her at her chest. Gyeong already moved Jung out of the way.
포기해.
Give up! It's all over! No, it's not! Then Sale pushed Ina away. Sale was forced slightly backward after pushing Ina away. Yeah, of course, like, she was on him. He pushed her away. So, if you want to push, he was tilted back at the same time. He was at the edge of the stage. Oh my god, is he gonna fall from the stage? There's debris on the floor, right? He could hurt himself if he fell. Sale lost his balance and fell straight backward. Oops. Oh! He got impaled! His glasses fell. Okay, that could have happened, but we witnessed the murder. It's an accident, but still, it's like, I think we're in the darkest timeline right now because Doyeon lost his shit. We couldn't react to everything, and that could have been avoided. But now Sale tripped and fell. The groan quickly subsides. Yeah, splashes of blood. His hands helplessly drop to the floor. Yeah, now she sees someone killed in front of her. Like, she's gonna definitely have a panic attack. Doyeon and Kyok stood before the body with vacant look on their faces. Their quivering eyes were wandering between Sale and the piece of steel protruding from his chest.
죽었어.
He's dead.
그럴 리가.
He can't be.
세일아.
Sale,
들려?
can you hear me?
정신 차려.
Wake up! Too late. Sale lay there, his eyes closed. What the? Oh man. The sound caused the two of them to turn around. Oh, is he dead? Seriously? She's gonna blame herself. Like, he pushed her, but he fell. And now she's gonna think that she killed him. Doyun. ... They tried to say something, but they could barely nod. Hina took a step back, staggering. I didn't mean to do this.
봤잖아.
You saw it, right? I didn't push him.
제가
He pushed me, so we both fell backward.
넘어갔는데
He just happened to be standing on the edge.
봤지?
You saw it, right? Doyun? Didn't you see it?
봤잖아.
Ina's jaw was trembling.
오이나.
내가
I didn't.
범죄자.
In front of you.
이나야.
Gyo moves closer to Hina. Hina looked like Sale lay behind Gyoyok. Her eyes blurred with the feeling of despair.
아니야.
No,
난
I didn't
아니야.
do it. Hina quickly turned around and began to run. Doyoung reached out his hand but couldn't grab her. His vision blurred. He felt like the sound of his own breathing was coming from the distance.
도윤아.
Doyoung! He came to himself as someone grabbed his shoulder.
형,
Gyok, he's
죽었어.
dead.
세일이
Sale is dead.
죽어버렸다고 말렸어야
Should have tried harder to stop the fight.
더 강하게.
They looked at each other with stunned expressions. They held back his tears and raised his head.
이나,
I have to go find Hina. While nodding, Gyok suddenly opened his eyes wide.
영희 누나.
Joyoung,
스테이지 위야.
she's on the stage.
아까
We
경험
rushed down
중이었어.
here. The two went around and rushed to the stage. Joyoung is not here. What do we do now?
어떻게 하지?
무대 뒤.
Behind the stage.
거기밖에
That's
없어.
the only place they can't
가자.
be. Let's go. Ow! Debris? Was that the fourth or fifth tremor? I lost count. Gyok dropped on one knee. Doyoung lowered himself to hold Gyok. Gyok looked as terrified as Doyoung did. Oh shit. The tremor was more intense than previous ones, but it finally died out.
이건 아니야.
This can't be. This can't.
형 지금이야.
Gyok, now is the time. Let's go. Autosave. Is that the restroom?
분장실 문이 잠겼어.
Oh no, it's the dressing room. Yeah, it's the door to the dressing room. The dressing room is locked.
아내는 누구지?
Who's in there?
누구 있어요?
Anyone inside?
이나야, 영희 누나.
Young. Okay, I'm gonna call her Young. No response.
나와서 얘기해.
Come on, talk. It's dangerous in there. Go away.
이나야. 거기 있다
Nah,
무너지면
you'll be in big trouble if there's another tremor.
나 벌써
I'm already in big trouble. You saw what just happened. She was panicking. Gyok gulp.
진정하고.
Why don't you trust us and just open the door? My life is over. You saw it. Just leave me alone. Gyok stopped punching and started ramming his head against the door.
이게 아니야.
This isn't right. Come on.
누나, 영희 누나는
Where's Young though?
누나도 거기 있어?
Is Young with you? No, she's not here. As Gyok raised his head, his eyes met Doyoung's.
그렇다면
Then
혜성이 있는 데론 안 갔을 거야.
she wouldn't be with Haesung.
스톱복도야.
The staff corridor.
누나 말이면
Hina will listen to Young. Autosave. Okay, we're in the staff corridor. But did the tremor made it? Did the tremor spare the staff corridor? That's what we need to know. We haven't turned the corner yet.
누나, 영희 누나.
없는 것 같은데?
Not here. The inside crumbled when the place shook earlier. Let's go. Okay. The two slowly went in. And no. When it's presented like that, no. Oh no! Oh, it crumbled. We see a hand coming out. Oh, Young was inside the staff corridor, but the tremor got her. She's buried alive. Well, not really. It fell on her, and then they killed her. Everybody's panicking. Well, only those two. So shit. They're dropping like flies now. No.
설마
This can't be. They ran towards the pile of stone. He grabbed a pale wrist jutting out from the rubble. No pulse. I became choked up with emotion while holding the cold wrist. Gyeong panted heavily while moaning for pain. It's all my fault.
눈을 죽어서
I should have left her alone. He curled himself up and wrapped his hands around his head. Doyoon covered his face and slowly collapsed.
모르겠어.
I don't know.
어떻게 해야 할지
I don't know what to
모르겠어.
do.
도윤아,
Gyeong grabbed his shoulder and groaned painfully.
도윤아,
you should have saved
구하지
me.
말았어야 했어. 내가 없었어.
If I had died earlier, things would have gone this far.
여기까진 안 왔을
You
거야.
don't know that. Doyoon didn't have the strength to disagree. He choked up and his eyes blurred. He couldn't begin to speak.
왜 이렇게 된 거야?
Why did all this happen? Songyong, Haesung, now Jong. We can't stay here. Let's go.
이대로 있으면 안 돼.
Yeah, he didn't mention Sale. Fuck Sale. He was losing it. He couldn't even get himself up.
날 좀 내버려둬.
Just leave me alone. His hands dropped from his shoulders. The staggering footsteps gradually edged away. After a long struggle, he couldn't even cry anymore.
두 사람이라도
I can't lose any more of my friends.
가자.
I should go now before it's too late. Leaving the staff corridor. Back to the dressing room.
제발 열어.
Hina, please open the door.
복도가 무너졌어.
The corridor has crumbled. It's dangerous in here too.
영희 누나도.
Something happened to Yong. What happened to her?
복도.
She was in the corridor. It collapsed.
죽어버렸다고.
And now she's dead. Hina, come out, please, before it's too late. Doyoon knelt down before the door. It's all over. If she's gone, I would rather end it here.
무슨 소리야?
What are you talking about? Open up! She wants to kill herself in the dressing room and we cannot stop her because she locked the door.
문 열고 밖으로
Open the door and come out! There was no further response. Doyoon slowly walked away from the door. His head felt like exploding. Nervous laugh. His head began to ring. No matter where I go, no matter what corner I turn, I see death everywhere. He staggered towards the stage.
귀혁이 형.
Gyok. Surely you wouldn't kill yourself as well, right?
형, 어디야?
Where are you? Doyoon looked around trying to find Gyok. I couldn't see straight. I wasn't sure if I was trembling in fear or the ground was shaking. No. We walked back to the stage. He hung himself with his own tie. Oh no. Yo! It's just us. It's just us and the social media who's bashing us. They're gonna say how we killed everybody. We're the default winner. Do-yoon unwittingly grabbed Gyok's shoulder. Gyok's body hung there, slowly turning. His face was messy with tear marks and saliva. Do-yoon did not scream. Yeah, we heard him. He tried to scream, but nothing came out. He held Gyok's wrist, although he knew it was too late. His wrist was still warm, but there was no pulse. Do-yoon carefully lifted Gyok's body up, laid it down on the floor, and collapsed next to it. Someone was laughing. It took me a while to realize that it was me. I wiped the tear off my eyes. I was completely alone now. Yeah? No. I could still talk to someone. No, you cannot. You don't talk to social media. They're gonna kill you. They're gonna drive you to the edge. Do-yoon absentmindedly opened Fader. He wrote a post, uploaded it. All dead. At 4 a.m. You cannot say all dead without any context. It's just that. All dead. You're crazy, man. And he closed his eyes. What is this sound? Was it the sound of the rescue team? Maybe they were digging the last tunnel to get in here. He looked down to find the flickering watch. It was Fader. He unwittingly opened the app. Ready-made singer, you're not making any sense. Please, oh shit. S. Song-young is at it again. Please give more support to Do-yoon. Genius, a pretentious comment on Fader. Raid with mask on. What's going on? What happened? Now, can you please reply? Did something happen? Why is everyone dying? Fader is a waste of life. What did you do to Hina? Social adaptation. You can't just disappear after posting something like that. Joko Penguin. Trying to attract attention in this situation? You're completely hopeless. Mask on repeat. Why do you say they're all dead when they are still alive? Did you kill them yourself? Do-yoon looked aside. Gyok was lying on his back silently.
도윤아.
Oh, he's recalling his last words. Do-yoon, you shouldn't have saved me. If I had died earlier, things wouldn't have gone this far.
여기까지.
Gyok put all the blame on himself. I should have told him it wasn't his fault. I shouldn't have left him alone. Like the you could have checked on Ina. I mean, like you had to check on Ina. You could have yeah. Everybody says like, oh, I should have left them alone. You had to go somewhere and they didn't follow you. They wanted to be on their own. It's like you cannot be everywhere at once. Do-yoon had thrown himself to save Gyok, and then left him to hang himself. Do-yoon pulled himself up. Across the stage, Sel must be lying on the floor with his chest pierced.
도윤이 형이라도 뭐라고 말 좀.
Do-yoon, you are one of the most reasonable people here. Say something. Do-yoon blankly stared into the air.
도윤아, 저러다 크게 싸움 나겠어.
Do-yoon is going to get too tense.
일단
We need
진정시켜.
to calm them. Could I have prevented this tragedy if I had intervened earlier? Well, yeah. But the game wouldn't let me. I still have sanity left. I still have some maneuver. But no, this is a bad ending no matter what. No matter what you do, no matter what you choose, if you reach this part, the first ending is always going to be the same. This. I failed to brace myself. I neglected, ignored, and avoided problems. And now I'm the sole survivor once more. Do-yoon slowly opened his watch. What are you posting? No, don't say that. Sorry, so sorry. It's all my fault. Now everybody's gonna think you killed everybody. Miserable life. What? What did you do? What did you do to Jeong? If anything happens to her, you're gonna pay a heavy price for it. It's a bit late, but Do-young wants to confess to his sin. What the heck is Seong doing again? Well, there's a lot. There's gonna be flooded with a lot of remarks. So now he's a lot of posts is spamming at the same time. If anything happens to Ina, you're a dead meat. No way, true betrayer, lol. Rain with mask on. It's not your fault, Do-young. Don't blame yourself. You say that when people are dying under the debris, right? No way. Isn't it obvious when he's the only one using Fader after saying that everyone's dead? Isn't it obvious when he's the only one using Fader after saying that everyone's dead? Probably locked himself up after that fuss over Sung-young and Haesung dying. Jungle Penguin. Do-young is not that kind of person. If he really intended to do so, he would have betrayed all of them before anyone noticed. Mask on repeat or ask other members to post comments. If no comments are posted by others, then all must be dead now, agree? The betrayer might have committed suicide, lol. Social adaptation. He's using Fader to post this crap when no one knows if Gyeok is alive or not. If anything happens to Gyeok, I hope this asshole dies as well. Unlucky Coffee. Unlucky Coffee posting to us. BSDN, just ignore them. Genius, frankly speaking, he deserved it. He betrayed his old band members and ended up like this. He's paying for what he has done so far. Jungle Penguin, justice served, great. Burnables, people are so mean. They pointed Sale as the attacker before and now accusing a wrong person. Jungle Penguin, he said that it was his fault, lol. Other contestants say nothing. He must have killed them all or hid himself somewhere. Lie detector, I hope he's dead. Only Hina, if he ran away alone, stay and die there. If he gets out, I'll crush him myself. No license, he left Haesung for dead. GH supporter Skay, are you happy that you'll become the winner this way? Boycott Do-young, is that why he left the band? At PSDon, if you alone get out of there alive, you will be the winner. Just take your own life. The show is done now. Done, nice. What about Young? Be responsible for what you've done. The killer says betrayer. So yeah, basically the social media is gonna bully him into killing himself, which it happened more than once. Betrayer. Do-young took off his watch and walked towards Gyeok. He slowly loosened the tie, strangling Gyeok's neck. Okay, oh my god, he's gonna hang himself with Gyeok's tie.
형.
Buddy, I'm gonna borrow this. Gyeok was silent. Of course he was. Yeah. Maybe he nodded. The watch on the floor kept on flickering. Do-young stared at the tie in his hand.
내가 살아남는 건
Nobody wants me to survive.
아무도 바라지 않아.
Even he didn't want himself to live on.
주저했어야.
It's all because I was indecisive. I should have more actively intervened and mediated a settlement. If only I'd maintained my sanity and comforted those on the verge of a breakdown.
나는 살 자격도.
I don't deserve to live. I can't handle this anymore. Tears rolled down my cheek.
이럴 거면
I should have just died after saving Yok. I would have been remembered as someone better than a betrayer or a bystander. Young hung the tie on the pillar and wrapped the other end around his neck. He looked up at the ceiling, his eyes blurry. I could no longer see the ruin. Like, this is the crowd cheering in his head. Maybe that's him pretending that people is gonna cheer him being dead. Fade to white. The bright lights, cheers, applause, and all the moments of glory. I was willing to do anything to bring back those moments. He was finally ready to make everyone happy. The letters are in red. And then he jumped. And the watch is still flickering the post. First bad ending. Breaking news concerning the Bury Star stage. The rescue team entered the collapse site where a total of 7 people had been trapped. Finding just one still alive. What? Who survived? Was it Ina because we didn't see her? She just left there. She said that she's gonna end herself, but then she remained silent but didn't kill herself actually. Staff members Song Young-ching and Seo Chan and contestant Jo Young-min, Hai Sung-so, Yeok Lee, and Do Yoon-han were found dead. Ah, okay, so Ina survived. Ina Oh, the sole survivor, has been sent to the hospital for treatment. The police who accompanied the search stated that the additional collapse made it hard for them to... Okay, that's how it ends. Park Sun-tae, Kakia Tetsuya, Ryo Sung-hong, Ichi, Kim, Nam, okay. So yeah, this is where the voice acting for both the Korean and the Japanese part. So yeah, we just have our first ended with credits. Alright, so we're gonna look at it for a bit as I open my pepperoni stick made out of seal meat. Alright now, let's see how it tastes like. Exactly like a regular pepperoni stick. There are little hints of the meat in the back of my throat. It's nice. I have to adapt myself to the taste. And of exercise part. Show will go on. Exercise part? Huh? Normal end. That's a normal end? Show ended. You reach the first ending. You can start a new game to reveal other possibilities. End of problem, sanity, and report. Keep doing sanity intact and build reports with the others. A new path might lead you to the truth or even more mysteries. Reasoning and survival. Communication leads you to the truth. But above anything else, survival is the most important thing. Show ended. So I got the trophy. So now I got a new game plus. So I have to restart. Okay. Let me says that reloading a save has unpredictable result and is advised against. Okay. I'm gonna try to do the opposite and see what happens if I go there with a low sanity and then I found Aesong dying. So, start a new game, ending data preserve. Yes. So now I'm gonna fast forward. The above icon appears on the screen where saving or loading game data. Please do not turn off the application while this icon is displayed. This is a work of fiction, but there are people dying. None of the characters in this organization, event, or service name represented here are real. In addition, can read the last part.
어떤 인간도 진실된 모습을 들키지 않고
No man for any
두드릴
considerable
가면을
period
쓸
can wear one face to himself and another to the multitude without finally getting bewildered as to which may be the true. Yeah, the quote from the Scarlet Letter. Okay. Oh, the beginning is different. So now we're remembering all the deaths. Yeah, this is Songyong. Pluggle. Hey, this is new. This is a different ending. What the fuck? Pluggle is talking to us via our messenger. Hey, are you Do-Yun Han? Not gonna answer? Oh, now it's the intro. Okay, this is weird. This is a big intro. So basically, when Songyong died, there was somebody who was messaging us, but we never noticed. And his name was Pluggle. Interesting. Okay, this is the debris. Skip the video, yeah.
도윤아, 아니지?
Oh, guitarist, do you know this? Huh?
처음부터 이럴 작정.
Oh yeah, it was him living Masquerade. Songyong Shin. Do-Yun?
이제 시간이 없어.
We don't have time.
다 깨진 걸
Stop trying to
언제까지
put together
맞춰보고 있을
broken
거야?
pieces.
지금이야말로
This is the time to test your true
자신을
potential.
시험해봐야지. 잘
Think
생각해.
wisely. I'm giving you a chance.
기회를 주는 거야. 자,
So,
대답은?
what's your answer?
저한테 뭘
What do you expect me to do?
좋게 봐주시는 건 감사하지만
Thank you for holding me in high regard, but I can't do that.
동고동락했던 밴드를 저버리고 배신자라는 모욕을 감수하면서 본선에 오른 한도윤.
11:10, the beginning. Yeah, betrayer. Okay, commission started. Hmm. Okay, so I'm back with, so we're back with neutral, and Cell is pissed off at us. Okay, I'm gonna try to get other stuff. Let's see what happens if my sanity is too much low before A-Song's getting killed. Okay. So, collapse. Oh, there's some logos on it. Collapse, raise, effects. Okay, I see the... Okay. It acquires a keyword when I do this, and it changed the report between both Gyoyok and Sale.
대체
Okay.
그랬지. 그치만
I'm gonna be a dick. I'm gonna respond the other way. They suddenly needed more seats. It was due to the unexpected levels of popularity.
그땐
Yeah, people were crazy about the show.
그랬지.
Indeed. Yeah, and I dropped. But that can't be an excuse for everything.
그랬었는데.
The application server went down several times.
그건
It's because the server capacity was exceeded.
그래도
I understand they're trying to strike down why the iron is odd, but this is wrong. So I lost some sanity and report with Gyeok. Okay. Gyeok nodded angrily. Yes, and this is the result. Stage changes. They early changed the venue and expanded the change for the final round. Okay. So we're done with Gyeok for some reason. Alright, let's go with Sale. Collapse.
이럴 줄은.
What a disaster.
그거 있잖아.
We're supposed to
맞아요.
perform it. They wanted a bigger stage.
괜찮아?
You look so pale. Okay, so it was an expected accident. Moving the stage was wrong. Sale is annoyed by the poor construction. Yeah. We're not gonna worry about him.
아무래도
The accident has been predicted. Yep, drop.
네.
The show hit the jackpot this season, so lots of people wanted to watch it live. They hurriedly looked for a bigger place.
그게
And this was the place.
그렇죠.
It was Sungyoung's decision. She only cared about whether the construction would be completed in time. And how many seats for the audience could be installed. The rest wasn't important. The dim light shone on his pale face. And that made Doyeon feel dizzy.
있잖아.
Don't think too much. I'm afraid you might collapse. Oh, yeah, now I'm lowering more sanity. I'm alright. Reaction keyword, faulty construction. I guess I'm done here. Sanity worsen, report worsen for Gyeok and Sale. Yeah. The dizziness was almost gone. Doyeon shoot over the conversation he just had.
얘기는 다 해봤어.
I talked to everyone.
조금 정리해보자.
So let me get this straight. Here, I guess I don't have any choice. So I'm gonna fast forward. Reason for collapse. Blah blah blah. Smartwatch. Sponsorship. Okay, so Song is here. Young is here. If Song Young's still alive, Must escape safely, just like we are safe. The stage just collapsed like this. It's difficult to say she's still alive. So, what can be the dick move? The dick move must be the right side. The stage just collapsed like this. Difficult to say she's alive. Haesung is not gonna like us if we say that.
글쎄요.
Well,
천장 쪽이 지탱해줘서
since the ceiling
다
was
무너지지
partially
않았어요.
destroyed, some areas must be intact.
그치만
But the area where she
쪽은
was standing is
거의
nearly
무너져버렸죠.
crushed. Yeah, Young is
피디님
dropped.
어디 계셨더라?
Well, where was she before the accident? I can't remember.
저기 무너진 쪽이었을 거야.
In that crushed area. Maybe we should search that area.
살아
She must be alive, right? Nobody responds to Sale. For some reason, I didn't lost anything with Haesung. I only lost with Young. No one seems to know what exactly had happened right after the collapse.
관객들
The audience is stabbed. Did they really escape?
바깥에 연락할 방법 없을까?
Is there a way to communicate with the outside world? The smartwatch.
스마트워치요. 다들 한번 확인해 보세요.
Okay. So everybody has a rise, sanity rise, core missing. As to what to say, the others who are feeling anxious shall be fine or don't panic. Yeah, when somebody is having an anxiety attack, the worst thing you can say to her is to stay calm. I'm gonna do that.
흥분하지 마세요.
Don't get all worked up.
혜성이 너도
Haesung, you too.
아, 일부러 그런
She
게
didn't do it on
아니잖아요.
purpose.
왜 이나 씨한테
Why are you
화를
guys
내세요?
getting all mad at Hina?
너희들
You guys!
잠깐.
Why, it's true, I made a mistake.
언니도 자기 할 말 한 거야.
Joyoung must have just said what she had to say.
아니야.
No, I got
내가
carried
너무
away.
흥분했어. 소리 질러서.
I'm sorry for yelling at you. And a drop with Young. An awkward silence lingered.
넌
Are you okay?
언니 상황.
You know about her
알잖아.
condition, I understand
충분히
her.
그럴 수 있어. 지금도
I bet she's on the verge of a breakdown. Dune had no choice but to nod. They were successful in contacting people outside, but it didn't help lighten the mood. Ina's phone recording didn't work. What kind of conditions are the other smartwatches in? Thought about a mixed up profile, decided to raise some questions. Yeah, autosave. Okay. Gathering of the survivors. 11:25. Talk to her and speak to the dial and banning ding no ringing. Oh yeah. If I do that right now and talk to somebody, because since I didn't change my ringtone, I might have a bad ending here. I think I'm gonna do this. Smartwatch, it says that, okay, it affects, smartwatch affects the relationship of everyone. I get a keyword, all of them. Here I got, okay, here I don't get a keyword, only get a keyword from Gyok, but I got a raise in Young and Hina. Interesting, B stars, raising everybody. This is an auto raise. Here's an auto raise. Interesting. So I'm gonna get the auto raise. Here I get nothing. Nothing out of him. I'm gonna do that. This one. This one is a new conversation. There have been all kinds of incidents since this began.
그래.
Yeah, it was more than we bargained for.
그건
At first they said it was a talent competition. Creating characterization for the contestant and the stage directing that corresponded to it. Unlike previous seasons, this season of the show was tremendously popular. The production team was ecstatic with the high ratings and all the ads. The complaints from the contestants fell on deaf ears. Sure, all the proceedings were agreed upon with the contestant. They just didn't know it would be this bad.
아무래도
I'm sure it was painful for everyone. Yeah, painful for those who left and the ones that remained.
결국
Digging up dirt on people and trying to corner them. We're all accomplices to it, to this in the end. Oh, I lost some sanity. We joined the show and came this far. A short silence followed the conversation. Yeah, something is falling on my head. Yeah, what is it? Ah! Yeah! My eyes blacked out while some gooey liquid trickled down my face. I didn't know what had happened to me. And I couldn't care less because I died. And I couldn't care less. I don't know what happened to me, but I couldn't care less because... Not ringing. Let's change the watch ringtone as suggested by the rescue team. Game over. Alright, challenge muted acquired. Would like to continue for the latest save? Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna get my rapport higher with him. Alright, let's put the record. No, not this one. Settings. Yeah, still on mute.
그건 뭐야?
설명부터 듣고 누르는 게 좋을 것 같은데요.
I got a new I got new scenery. Scenery 5. Design 2, 3. Nothing new, I guess. I'm gonna put this. Alright, let's talk to Gyok. Smartwatch.
뭔데?
What are you looking at the watch?
혹시
Okay, to the question if I kept trying to make a call. Ina already made a call, but I'll keep trying. I'll keep trying. Although everyone in the contact list is here.
나도야.
Me and you both. The phone app on the watch could only be used to call people in the contact list.
그게
Oh well. As for you though, I'm a little surprised.
아무래도
You know what things are for me right now. I'll keep checking anyway. Let's do that since we don't know how things are going to turn out. Phone app, the watch app, and they will just call anyone in the contact list. Yeah. I changed my ringtone. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I changed my ringtone. Okay, it needs to be some music. Apparently a conversation doesn't work. Okay. Alright. Apparently not all ringtones are equal.
그건 뭐야?
설명부터 듣고 누르는
Oh,
게
maybe I
좋을
didn't
것
do it this
같은데.
time. Okay, let me try.
녹음?
Maybe I did. Maybe I played it, but I didn't change the
줄
ringtone.
거면 통 크게 탭.
Okay, so it didn't ring. Let's try it again. So smartwatch,
혹시
left one. Oh, I wanted to hear it. Okay, wait. I'm gonna reload my autosave. Because I'm that vain. I'm that vain. So it worked this time because... Okay, now it's set up. Okay, good. So this...
뭔데? 아니야. 아. 아니. 나도야.
저기
그래.
뭐야?
설명부터 듣고
Started by the
누르는 게
sudden
좋을 것
sound,
같아.
Doyun stepped back. Yeah. Don't go, yeah. Okay, I'm good. Okay, now I heard it. I'm good now. Alright, so next with Yuk, sponsorship. As to why the show restricted their contact list to maintain the security of the contestant to prevent insider info from leaking.
그게
They said it was to keep the contestants secure. Adding new contacts to the Contacts app was strictly prohibited, so their watches only contained the names of the survivor and a few staff members. They made us remove the names of those who were eliminated from the audition.
아무래도
Were you afraid that we might say something? Okay, I lost some sanity. Thanks to that policy, we have no one to call now.
그럴 거야.
Ina talked to the rescue team, so they must have her number.
그래.
I should also figure out when my phone gets a signal. Right, Ina's phones might not work sometimes. Okay. This I read.
나
Okay. Rescue. Oh, report event. I think we read it already.
도윤아 아직 신경 쓰여? 본선 올 때 일.
이런 상황에 뭐 무사히 나가는 것만
그래. 여기서 나갈 일만. 오늘 올라가기 전에도 안 좋았잖아.
Yeah. Okay, we're done with him. Sale. Smartwatch.
그런 편이죠.
At least you got a watch. What to say to Sale who lost his phone? You want mine? I don't have much use of it.
그러면
Do you want to use mine?
나는
I have no use for it right now.
아닌 것 같아요.
Well, I guess I have no use for it either. It's not like I wanted it. I just miss my phone. I don't really need it. I know you didn't mean that either. Then he worsened the contestants, and the staff are different.
그래도
But we're not on the show right now.
네.
Yeah, thank you, but no. Suddenly took a wrinkled notebook from his messenger bag. It was familiar to Doyon as well. I have this with me. I'll just write things down here.
도윤이 형,
As for you, just take good care of the watch.
그래.
You don't need to stress over it. You know it's my job. We'll get out of here, right? The lock settings. Okay, so this does nothing. This raises up. This is a binary thing, and this does nothing. So I'm gonna go with the thing that goes nothing. Sponsorship. Many different companies sponsor the show. The contestants have to use their products.
그게요.
I guess we need to pay for them all, huh? Are you saying the sponsored products? They are all damaged. The watch, the clothes.
글쎄.
Nobody got hurt. That's what really matters, isn't it?
그치만요.
We'll be out of here. We have to think about other things too.
그랬지.
No. I'm not comfortable with it, but it's true. Whoa, I lost a level of sanity.
Oh?
Oh, I went too far, didn't I? It's just that I'm a staff member. These things bothers me. I understand. Sale da. But we need to worry about the sponsors after we get out of here in one piece. Sale nodded enthusiastically. Enthusiastically. You're right. Let's think about that later. Yeah, V-stars. We read that. Rescue. Oh no, profile correction.
그거야.
It was chaotic. The last preliminary was a mess too, but... Sale turned his eyes away from Doyun. All the knowers from the last round, one thing was Doyun's advancing without the rest of his band.
그렇다고 볼 수
The
있죠.
contestant profile getting mixed up was clearly the production crew's mistake.
그랬었지.
Some even mentioned a boycott. It's because they made the new guy do all the work.
있잖아.
I told them the profile got mixed up. Why didn't they change it right away?
그게요.
The staff fired the new guy and posted a written apology, held him responsible for the whole incident.
그치만
But they were short on staff because he was fired. That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, lost more sanity. I'm just glad it's been straightened out. Felt pity or felt anger? Felt anger towards the staff that created a scapegoat.
틀렸어.
I was angry. They made him do all the work and sacrifice him for making one mistake. Sale dropped.
그래요.
Everybody was angry, but they didn't do anything about it. Lost more sanity. Sale's blue glasses glinted. Doyun felt awkward and took a step back. It's common, I've seen it often. Accident ending. And rescue. Most of the staff member and the others managed to escape to the safe area. It will take at least 6 hours for the rescue team to arrive. I've heard the reason, but we have to wait for too long. There shouldn't be an additional collapse, so...
그렇죠.
That's true. If they just force their way in, it could get more dangerous. Oh, I lost some rapport with him. Arg!
그래서
That's why it's taking that long. We need to trust the rescue team.
알겠어요.
I know! The only thing we can do is wait. He's still mad at me. Okay, so let's go with Ina. So, smartwatch. Okay, continue using the smartwatch. It's still a commercial product. It looks expensive. Can you afford it?
괜찮아?
Don't you think it's expensive? It's still a trial product. She drops a report. I already know that. I was just saying. Who cares if it's expensive or if I buy two and wear them both on my wrist? It's just that I'm so broke. Yeah, losing sanity a bit.
저기
Don't look so disappointed though. Anyhow, what was that about? A weird way of using it?
어?
Why are you changing the subject? It's about the ringtone.
들어봐봐.
Check this out. Yeah, I know. Have you heard my ringtone recently? Like, you saved my life with that ringtone, so I know about it. Baba? Baba? Okay, so this race report. We'll do it. We read it already. Report event. I think I've done it already with her.
야, 잠깐. 내 눈 색깔.
No, your eyes are not different colors. The makeover, we saw that. B-stars. Okay, now I'm back to level 2. Profile correction. Rescue.
애매한데.
To Ina, whose record app isn't working. We don't need that function, doesn't matter whether it's working or not. Oh, she's gonna be mad.
그래도
We don't need to record anything anymore. Tell me something I don't know. We don't know how long the phone's going to work either.
그건
We should be fine as long as other people continue to check it.
그거는
That's Chow. Ina looked at her watch again. What a shame, I've been recording vocal warm-ups.
저기
Recording new file doesn't work, but the file's already recorded. It's still there, right?
어?
Oh, you're right. You have to use them again when I get out. I have to ask them for a new model.
그래.
Yeah, let's hang in there. Right, we'll endure this. Record app. Okay, I tapped Ina. Esong. Haesung's watch is a more recent model. You're kidding, right? Why are you the only one with the latest model? I'm gonna play the jealous card. You're kidding, right? Yeah, he's mad.
헐씨고.
What's with this old-fashioned reaction?
봐봐.
See? This is how it works. Like this. Begins to take photos of the stage.
그래.
아 참.
So yeah, the rest is the same as before. Camera app. Sponsorship does nothing. B-stars is just race report. We'll do this. Okay, so sponsorship. Many different companies sponsor the show. All the contestants have to use our product. Isn't it weird? From head to toe, everything's borrowed from someone else. Only thing that's mine is my body.
그럴까?
That's sad.
어?
Do you think it's sad when they dress you for free?
아 참.
You're not star material.
글쎄.
Well, it's different for everyone.
아이고.
I just don't understand. How can this be sad? Esong, his eyes blurry, adjusted the sleeve of his jacket. Well, let's suppose it's different for everyone, as you put it. But if you're so uncomfortable with sponsored products, you shouldn't have joined the show, right? Profile correction. The profile was edited to receive the rescue team's request. The overall info, including height and weight, is mixed up. I like the height they reported as mine. Yeah, that was Gyok's. They give you 10 centimeters, 180 centimeters. My dream height
혹시
was the only thing that was mixed up. Was that the only thing that was mixed up? My blood type was changed from AB to O.
그건
Blood type, that's also important.
아니지.
It's not like we need any blood transfusion here. You worry so much. They should have sorted it all out in the first place. The comments, message boards, entertainment program, news, criticism everywhere. I was so embarrassed. They kept mentioning my height.
그래?
You saw that? I thought the production crew told us not to pay attention to this stuff.
그래서 뭐?
Who cares? I just wanted to see what the fuss was about. I have powerful people behind me, you know. They made their employee a scapegoat for that and quickly cover up the issue.
그래도
Are you talking about the new guy?
생각해봐.
They couldn't just cover it up. I guess that's what people from high up came up with this decision. Okay, now I lost my sanity level again. Don't give me that face. Do you want Sung-young to quit then?
아, 참.
Do-yoon, this is B-Stars. If you aren't popular, you don't have any leverage, you'll be eliminated. Who am I kidding? When I'm in last place. Rescue most of the staff member and the audience, managed to escape the safe area. 6 hours, blah blah blah. Most of the people seems to have escaped. And the audition ended in smoke. Aren't you worried about the people who came to see you?
Huh?
Friends? Family? No one came to see me, so what's to worry?
아, 참.
That face, no one came to see you either, right?
그랬지.
No, but
생각해봐.
we're both on our own. We should just look to the future, am I right? The show will continue when this is over. Sung-young will make sure of it.
그렇다니까?
So you should start thinking too when everyone's spacing out. People like us should never let a good crisis go to waste. Okay, so now we're done with Haesung. And then Jo-young. Smartwatch. Okay, to the question if there's anyone on his messenger. Let me check. Already updated my contact list.
Huh.
Do-young checked his watch again. How does it look?
그게
There's nothing much. All our contacts were cleaned out at the same time. You can only send messages to someone in the contact list. Jion ...
괜찮아요?
Are you alright? You need to hang in there. Dropped.
아니,
I can take care of myself. I thought you found something, so I'm a little disappointed.
Yeah. Apparently my sanity is disappointing myself as well. Seeing the flustered look on Do-young's face, Jong patted him on the shoulder.
I know you have it rough too. I snapped for a second. It's my problem, so you don't need to worry about it.
Okay, sponsorship. Okay, so everything is good. Oh, report event. Oh, we've seen this. Severance.
도윤아.
For days as an idol. Okay, so back to sanity level up. Okay, profile correction.
그건
Putting a heavy burden on the staff member. That's what the staff had to do. No other way back then. The incident was just a matter of time. Shifted too much responsibility up to him. I'm gonna go with this one.
그래도
That's what staff members do.
그렇구나.
Is that what you think? I'm a bit surprised. I was wondering what you were thinking because you were so quiet about it.
Jong tilted her head.
물론이야.
He was a new guy. It's natural that he lacked experience. Think of all the work he had to do. Data management, tech stuff, contacting some contractors. Something was going to happen anyway.
그게
I remember you quibbling over it when it happened.
그건
I didn't know the new guy was responsible. I didn't really know what was going on.
저기
I'm not trying to criticize you. The profile issue was raised from the outside. The show have to find the scapegoat.
Yeah, that's why I regret it.
Plan to fail. Profile data management was solely assigned to the inexperienced youngest staff member. He had to handle not only physically demanding of job, IT work, and that sort of thing. Yeah. So I got everything out. Okay. So let's see. So everybody went up except Seal that went worse. Oh, Haesung remained unchanged. So Doyeon, Sanity plus 3, Joyoung plus 2, Ina plus 2, Gyuk plus 3. Autosave, checkpoint. This is same as always.
저기 녹음 또 고장난 사람 없어?
Ina's watch, Gyuk's watch. Okay, so here we have what was it? Messenger app, ringtone, lock settings, and the phone. And what else? Ringtone, lock settings, contact. I should change the profile fitting for the watch contact list. Did I do that already? There was an awkward silence. Will the change vote counts before be reflected in the final? I'm gonna stick with the left because the right it just lowers sanity. Because I know this is what's probably gonna happen, but I'm gonna go left.
설마요. 착오가 있는 거겠죠.
그렇지. 당장 중.
바깥도 혼란스러울 거야. 곧 막히. 한쪽으로 표가 몰리고 있어.
서에서? 어떻게?
Falling apart. Okay, now we can auto right, watch menu, click X to change. Yeah.
자동 쓰기 내용. 한도윤.
Okay. So left raises sanity for some reason. Yeah, Woosuk is the vocalist. Did I replay with a raid with mask on? I'm not sure. Just want to make sure. Yeah, share Aisung's post.
내 생각.
Yeah, I did it. Okay. So, ongoing vote. Those are all the things. Okay. So, ongoing voting, even after collapse, the stage couldn't stop the popularity vote.
대체
I can't believe they're still voting. There's a possibility that Haesung might outrank you. Yuk muttered to himself. Haesung is in 5th place and Duyun is in 4th place. If Haesung moves up in the ranking, Duyun will be the last.
있잖아.
Our priority is to endure this moment.
아,
I'm sorry, I just couldn't help it. I'm so used to the audition rules. Even in this mess, I still think and talk about the ranking.
아니야.
You're not the only one. Yeah, I'm losing sanity, that's okay.
그럴지도.
We've been trained under the B-Star rules for a long time,
그랬나?
so I guess I'm not the only one. Yuk surveyed the ruined stage and the scattered people. I'm just hoping nothing else will happen. Fader. Social media, can I still use the account? Buy them at the show. Eliminated contestants are deleted. Can be used on smartphone, watches, PCs, etc.
도윤아,
Duyun, you don't have any Fader friends, right?
그게
It gets too complicated if I have too many friends. I accepted friend requests at first, but not anymore.
어?
Have you decided not to touch it? Not sure.
혹시
I don't know about now, but if you move on to the next round... Next round? Doyon dropped his head. Drooped his head.
글쎄.
Well, losing sanity again. I'd probably make people more offended. Hyuk Hyuk suddenly patted Doyon on the shoulder. Let's stop this talk now, I'm sorry. Criminal.
그게
I think the rumor about the incident is true. Although I'm not sure if what they say is all true.
혹시
Do you think Sung-young exaggerated it?
아무래도
I think so. You know she is.
그러면
What do you think really happened? Hyuk stared at Haesung, who was standing on the other side.
글쎄
Haesung didn't give an explanation for it, so we wouldn't know. We all carry our own truths.
그랬었는데
He always has something to say on other matters, but he's awfully quiet this time.
그게
He had a significant effect on the votes, too. What exactly happened? We heard one side of the story. The rest is up to Haesung. Snap!
어쨌든
Hina was portrayed in a single particular image in the show.
알잖아.
People had no choice but to believe what they saw. Broadcasting is the art of editing.
그건
If they edit the footage with a certain intent, there's no way of shaking off that image.
그게
Sometimes, seems to create that image for herself on purpose. You tend to appear more on TV if you comply with the production crew's demands. Feeling hurt by the character, yet also playing it up, do you think that's acceptable?
도윤아
Duyun, you can't understand, right? We're all playing someone else. I know, I'm losing sanity. It's painful, but we fabricate the image that they want in a decisive moment. Stalker.
뭐랄까.
It's getting worse. It's not unusual for them to be digging into private matters, but
그래도
That was done by the production crew. This is different.
그러니까
and the media was too hasty to cover it as is.
The two of them slowly nodded.
Do they even care about the source?
Nina wasn't really herself, as I dropped my sanity.
그래도
It's a private matter. It's up to her to open it or not.
Do you really think she won't report it?
Her past hasn't been exposed as much as other contestants.
그래서
Some say that's the reason the stalker is acting up more.
Why would he want to dig it up when she doesn't want it to be exposed?
Star producer.
Song Young.
We still haven't heard from her. I wonder how she's doing. Yuck.
도윤아,
What do you think Song Young is?
I don't know. Not at the moment. She should be alive. Nobody on the stage got hurt.
괜찮아.
She was standing near the...
She was standing near the stage too. She must be fine.
아무래도
Maybe.
그래도
But I'm still worried. All the staff and audience evacuated. But nobody has mentioned Sung Young. If she made an escape, someone would have mentioned it, and I lose more sanity. The two stared at each other slowly. Neither of them could say what was on their mind.
For now, anything can happen.
Run, Jung run.
아,
You're talking about Young.
몰랐어.
I didn't know she made a debut until the show.
그땐
She looked and sounded totally different. I remember the group, but didn't know Jung was in it.
그랬지.
She was furious when that came out.
And the show captured that in the footage too. Yeah, the anger. Sanity draw lowers a little bit.
In your opinion, what kind of person is Young? She was responsible leader when she was in the group, but she was also the first member to leave.
As Yuk pointed out, Young was the group leader and the first member to lead the group.
아무래도
We all have different personalities. Maybe she's trying so hard as a result of that incident. Everyone wants to make up for their previous mistakes. Oh, I got a raise!
Yeah, that's what keeps you going. And the show used it as a gimmick.
결국
For Sung Young, everything was potential content. Content for the show which would eventually be useful.
Alright, silver spoon.
아,
The sight of Gyuk's mentioning his father. He seems to regret participating in the show. The story about his dad surfaced. Does he regret his participation on the show? I'm gonna say maybe he is.
그렇다는 건
It seems like you regret joining the audition.
그랬지.
To be honest, it was painful when it was first revealed.
Gyuk would lower his gaze. He seems careful in choosing his words.
결국
But I realized it was inevitable. People recording him by looking at me.
그게
He barely made any TV appearances. That's why people try to see him in you.
Some people argue that I capitalized on my father's statures to take first place.
Oh, and I got a raise.
어쨌든
I can't deny it. Other people might find it rude if I said it was painful.
First place after first place, Gyuk was on the up and up under the shadow of his father.
If I said regret it, they would think I'm acting all high and mighty.
Byung Hee-lee, Gyuk's father. Okay. Alright, let's go with Sale. Snob. I lost some sanity as well, but I got... Okay, ongoing voting.
이럴 줄은.
This is quite unprecedented. I can't believe the popularity vote is still on after all this.
있잖아.
That must be a mistake, right?
그게요.
It's managed by the subcontractor. Since Sung-young's not out there, there's no command center either.
그러면
They can't even close the vote?
네.
Of course not! I'm losing more sanity. No biggie.
말하자면
Things haven't gotten worse ever since the profile incident. If you want to take an action, you have to report it first. Everyone has to wait for the producer's instructions. If the producer gives an order, you do it. If she says stop, then you stop. Criminal.
서해성.
I'm not surprised considering Haesung's personality. Petty crimes don't suit him. It's a felony case type.
그거 있잖아.
There are numbers of rumors. You think they're all true?
정답이죠.
Most definitely. His classmates vouch for it, right?
그건
It was anonymous. We can't be certain for that.
아니라고요.
He got expelled from the school. What else do you need? Video footage? We should have got rid of him during the preliminaries. What was Sung-young thinking? Wait. Haesung hasn't even admitted to.
도윤이 형.
Didn't you see how he treated me? Pushing me around like I'm his button man? It's true Haesung has acted that way, although the staff didn't work for the contestants. What he does here doesn't necessarily reflect his past behavior for sure.
100%예요.
If you've seen one, you've seen them all. His action speaks for the rumors. How do you think the victims felt when they saw Haesung on TV? He is a disgrace to the audition. We should have got rid of him a long time ago.
사실은
Stalker. Similar things happened in previous seasons.
어?
What happened?
그거야.
Nothing that serious happened, they just disappeared. They talk when the contestant is on fire, but disappear when that fire dies out. Ina's having a hard time. I think she's pondering on whether to report him or not.
도윤이 형.
What do you think she should do?
글쎄.
The staff said they would only investigate if Ina requested it. Huh?
그랬어.
She's having a tough time, but didn't request an investigation. The two were lost in thought for a moment.
그럴 줄.
I guess it's like a shadow. Ina is a glowing person.
어쩔 수 없죠.
When things glow, they create shadows. Okay, now I lost my level 3. Glow or not, she's still a person.
알잖아.
Unwanted interest is like violence.
네?
You sound like you've never been on the stage before. Once you're on the show, you can't be picky about people's interests. Silver spoon.
그거야.
She found him earlier in the show, and he was a big success.
알잖아.
Gyuk looked hurt.
그치만요.
But his character was on fire. He aced the preliminaries and never missed first place after advancing to the final.
아시겠어요?
He clearly took advantage of his background, right?
그래도
He didn't want it to be known though.
네.
Yeah, but before it was known, he was just another contestant. Sale briefly pondered but shook his head. I hate it when he says he didn't want to be known. Why is that? Lowers report. A silver spoon acting like a normal person? It's very annoying, to be honest. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Some contestants get up on stage without any leverage behind the scenes and end up getting eliminated. You think Gigyuk wanted to hide it forever, or maybe he wanted to be exposed someday? Nobody knows but him.
그거야.
That's how Sungyoung's been treating the contestants all along. I'm sure she was planning on glorifying them in the end. Glorifying?
네.
The viewers tend to get bored if you focus on one side only. It's like planting the seed for a slight twist.
아무래도요.
Surprisingly, there's another aspect to this. There's a reason for this, and so on. Going a bit of sanity. Everyone's unhappy at first,
그치만
but in the end, they all contact Sungyoung first.
어쩔 수 없지.
The contestants prefer to be on TV no matter how they are portrayed because it's better than not being on TV at all.
그렇다니까요.
I could bet my money on it. I'm sure she had been drawing a big picture for him even before the final. Panic attacks.
아무래도요.
I heard the therapy was finished, but I'm still worried. Who knows when it's going to get worse considering the current situation?
혹시
Do you think there's a way to help?
모르겠어요.
Well, I don't know much about panic attacks.
그래도
Still, there must be something we can.
아닌 것 같아.
Do-hyun, if you didn't care about her before, just let her be. Only those who've cared have the right to get involved.
그건
I'm losing sanity. I'm sure she knows what's best for her. Do-hyun, you should just worry about yourself first. Yeah, because I'm in 4th place.
너무 나갔어요.
It was a dark chapter in her life. Run Young Run, a cute girl group. It didn't suit her. Young should sing something slow and soothing.
그럴까?
Maybe the agency has a different plan for her. Hello, Jesse. Hello, Hera, my friend. What's up? I'm doing good. Thank you for coming in. This is still a buried star. I managed to complete one ending with credits. Now I'm on the new game plus, and already there are new elements popping up. The first playthrough went for the worst. Now we're playing again, and I'm curious to see what new changes is gonna be. Like right now, there's somebody who was trying to contact me on my first playthrough, but probably I was too worried about what's going on happening on stage that I sort of ignored it. Like they were showing it, and now they're replaying the story, and now I'm changing my decisions a bit to see a difference in other convos. So yeah, other than that, I'm back from my vacation. I made a thorough explanation. I talked for an hour and a half, basically. It could have been its own thing at the beginning of the stream. I talked for an hour and a half about my vacation, what I did, a lot of stuff. I took some pictures and I took some videos as well. So if you're curious about it, check out my vid when I'm talking in length about this. So how about you? How you been? Other than that, it was my first experience as that was my first plane flight, and I witnessed some bumpy landings, like the ones that I see Sarah do so many times. Then when she descends too fast, like she's well aligned, she descends too fast. The landing is cleared, but she has to brake too hard, or otherwise she's ending up with running out of a road, if you know what I mean. Doing okay? About to go eat? How did you like it? I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the trip very much. Of course, my ears are popping when I take off and land because of different pressure. I have to make my ears pop. In the meantime, right now I'm eating seal jerky that I bought over there. It's the Magdalen Islands. It's an archipelago north of Prince Edward Island in Canada. It's part of the province of Quebec, but it's quite far away, accessible by plane or by boat. There used to be a ferry in my regions, but it's seldomly used, so they decided to close it and keep the one at Prince Edward Island open. So we had to ride for a day just to get to the ferry. So either that or pay $500 for a plane ticket. The seal jerky is interesting. There's still the aftertaste, like I taste the smoke and the spice from the jerky, but there's some aftertaste in the back of my mouth, which is basically the taste of a seal meat. It's darker than beef for some reason. I cannot tell you as to why it goes so black when it's cooked. It's like the same color. It's the same color as blood pudding.
그땐
It wasn't even the trend back then.
Huh?
Oh, you're right.
그거야.
The debut concept is determined by the agency. I'm going to go eat, but we'll talk later or something, or we'll talk to you on your Discord server. Yeah, go ahead. You feel free to talk on my Discord if you have time. Go eat, enjoy your meal. I'm gonna be still there for at least 3 more hours, because I want to make as much progress as I can. Right now, I'm backtracking with other choices that I haven't made on my first run, per se. Investors want their singer to perform in the way they want. They could always try a different concept if the previous one doesn't work.
그게
Do you think she got tired of it?
근데 그게
Still, she made her debut, which means she performed on the stage as a professional singer. What about the fans, group singers, and agency? She deserted them by abruptly leaving the group. No official step forward to support her. I guess everyone disapproved of the incident. And then Fader. Okay, so regarding Haesung's excessive use of Fader, what should I answer? That's what he wants. Everyone focus on their own strength. Yeah, I mean, this is not what he wants to hear, but it's an honest answer.
그건
He did it in his own way. Yeah, he doesn't like it.
형까지
I never thought you would say that! This is an audition!
아니라고요.
We're looking for someone with brilliant raw talent and the potential to become a star.
아시겠어요?
Not an attention seeker on Fader. Okay, now I got a big drop of sanity. Sales took a step back after realizing, yet unknowingly raised his voice. I'm sorry, the more I think about it, the more I realize that he doesn't have what it takes. Okay, so now he has a Fader star. Just another name for Haesung the Great. As the saying goes, live by Fader, die by Fader. We should have gotten rid of him when we found dirt on him.
저기
Don't you think Song-young would have exposed it if she knew about the dirt?
정말요?
Do you really think so? Tilted his head.
도윤이 형,
You're kind of slow. I guess that's how you make it this
혹시나-
far. Did you ever sense that Song-young was covering up for Haesung? No, I never felt it. She didn't treat me differently from others. What are you talking about? You're crazy.
아니었어.
I never sensed it. Besides, he hasn't done anything ever since the scandal was exposed, right?
그치만요.
There's only so much she can do to cover for him. I want him to go easy on Vader, but he ignored me and exposure came.
그런 편이죠.
Now he's facing such strong headwinds, so I guess justice has been served. He wasn't show material anyway.
너무 나갔어요.
He was making a vain effort to turn the ranking upside down again, but he was destined to go home. Let's see if he's still a Vader star after he goes home. Exposure. Okay, now I'm done with Sale. Okay, now I'm good terms with Yigyuk. Not with Haesung, not with Ina, not with Young. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, this is an instant raise. Okay, now we're done with him. So let's go with Haesung. Yeah, this. This. Okay, let's go with Vader.
What?
Why? Are you going to do it too? Do you even know how to post on Vader?
알겠어?
As to his suggestion that you should use Vader more aggressively. No, not the time for that. You shouldn't use it too much either. Oh, I'm gonna nag him.
아니야.
Hey, Song, it's not the time.
에?
It's not the time? God, you're so soft.
생각해봐.
That's why you've been unfairly framed as a betrayer and you remain in second to last place.
그건 얼씨구.
Whatever, just listen to me.
봐봐.
You need to use some bait. The photo attachment is... forget it. Your watch doesn't even have a camera.
맞지?
Just scan the timeline. You know what they want. Nobody likes serious comments. The best way is to plant some bait.
알겠냐고.
It's something we as celebrities must endure. Aesung said that celebrities should use social media differently than ordinary people. He thinks of it like a deal. The fans get what they want and the celebs becomes more popular. Vader posts got bandied about in the media without any context or intent. It wasn't unexpected, but this was too much. You should choose, do nothing in sync or struggle to survive. Posting, the act of making posts on Vader. Each contestant use their own official account, they each have their own style and posting frequency. Okay, let's go with all 8 unused thing. Snob. This is why Hina's so funny.
맞지?
She came to the show and followed instructions so that she could get popular. End of story, right? If being called names was such a big deal, I would have killed myself over a dozen times.
알잖아.
It's because that's not what she really is.
아니지.
It is her. What is real or what is fake? I don't like that kind of self-preservation.
알겠어?
I don't care what other people call me as long as they accept me for it. And if it's possible, I want more people to accept me.
알겠냐고.
I'll just prove myself instead of trying to figure out what's real or not.
그게
We all have different mindsets.
나 참.
If she really wants to advise herself, she should just put herself out there. What did she do when all of our past being exposed, huh?
그거야.
The staff must have done background checks on Hina too. I guess they left her alone because nothing came up. Then she should thank the show for giving her the character. She signed the contract and went along with the show, so why is she crying about it now? Oh, I got a report event. Did I get it last time? I don't remember.
이게 뭔 상황이야 진짜.
What's with all this mess?
별일 다
I've
겪었지만
been through a lot,
이건
but this is
진짜
mind-blowing.
상상 초월이네.
Monopoly. Haesung scratched his neck.
떨어지기 직전이었는데.
I was about to be eliminated, but I guess it's not the time yet.
그게 무슨 말이야?
What does that mean?
지금도 중간
You
투표를
still care about
생각해?
the interim vote results.
아직 찬밥 더운
Beggars
밥을
can't be
감지나 봐?
choosers, you know. Haesung stuck his tongue and looked at his watch.
페이터
Yeah, I remember this.
어떻게든
You want,
반등될 것도
yeah,
같...
the Monopoly, blah blah blah.
참
What a loony, huh? But why Hina? He's got no taste.
아니,
That's not the issue. He's talking about the stalker. Yeah. What a loony to stalk a celebrity, but why choosing Hina? That guy has no taste. That's not the issue. It's a crime. Hina is having a hard time. There you go again. It's better than when she was nameless, right? It's proof that she's gaining popularity. Okay, losing sanity a bit. Hey, it's not that simple. Doyoon, I have some fans too, you know. Fans are obsessed with everything I do or say. They even threaten to kill me. They have no filtering system in their heads.
그렇다니까?
But I think it's all love. That's what I don't like about Ina. She acts all cool in front of people, but in reality, she's still sensitive.
그거야.
The cool character was fabricated by the show.
아니라고.
Doyoon, you need potatoes to make French fries. You can't prepare the food without the ingredients. I think he means you need to break eggs to make an omelette. But she's still in third place. I'm so jealous of her. Haesung's glare at Hina. If she's so afraid to defend that, she should just quit. Star producer. Seongyeong.
대체
We still haven't heard from her. Haesung dropped his shoulders.
괜찮아?
Are you worried about her a lot? The more I eat seal, the more I feel it tastes like seaweed. Well, how about you? People are so cruel. Talking about how she'll find a way to survive somehow.
Huh?
I wonder how ethical they have been in their life.
생각해봐.
We made it this fall all because of Seongyeong, right?
괜찮아.
Don't worry, all staff members seem to have escaped. We all heard about Seongyeong soon. We'll hear about Seongyeong soon. I'm losing sanity, but I gaze a report with him. Haesung stared at the dark wreckage without answering. Right, we have to. Silver spoon. I wonder who brought up Gyuk's family in the first place. Did you know from the beginning?
아니,
No, not at all. He's not the type to show it.
그래.
Right. He's so chic. But you know what? He must be torn up inside.
아닌 것 같아.
I don't know, I haven't checked.
얼씨구.
Doyoon, it's so obvious. Gyuk's the only son of Byung-hee Lee, the great singer. Of course he won't show up in front of us peasants.
그거야.
I didn't know you were in bad terms with Gyuk.
참.
That's a weird thing to say. Does that even matter?
생각해봐.
We're all competing against one another and Gyuk is squashing us. We're nobody. If he puts up his family, we're done for. Betrayer.
얼씨구.
Wow, are you still talking about that? How can you be so soft with a mean ass face like that? Losing a lot of sanity?
알겠어?
Doyoon, survive and win. That's the end of the story, right? That's all that matters. Nobody will listen to a loser. Misunderstanding is just a frame.
저기
Song.
생각해봐.
Take control of the frame. Get yourself out of the frame of the betrayer. Be a winner, not a betrayer. How clear is that? Alright. Are you guys hearing any difference if I put the nose strips on or not. Because I'm gonna remove it. It starts to peel off and I don't hear any difference. Okay. Panic attacks. How is Ju-young? It's hard at times, but it will be okay.
아, 참.
Eh, that's not what I asked. Do you think we can continue with the audition? What does that even mean? I won't be in last place anymore, no matter what it takes. If I can't go up, I'll drag the others down.
그게
And is Ju-young supposed to be one of those others?
그래.
I came back to my senses after seeing how things were going in the vote. This is competition. We're not collaborating here. The weak fall. If I see an opportunity for points, I'll take them.
글쎄.
Do you think it's the right time?
아이고.
Do you even know what's happening here? Do-yoon, now is the time. Right now! Haesung brought his fist to his lips and mumbled something. I'll manage something. Run, Ju-young, run?
저기 그게
Did you see the footage of Ju-young's stage performance from the past? The one from the internet? There were memes everywhere. She was a laughingstock. Haesung bit his lip and fell silent.
생각해봐.
This is how I see it. People made fun of her because she wasn't popular enough.
그렇다니까.
If the group had been popular, the response would have been totally different. People made fun of her for running away. Ju-young, da. If you get into show business, you must achieve popularity at any cost. That sounded like he was talking to himself. That's such a destructive incident. Vader Star.
몰라.
I don't care what he called me.
왜?
Why? You want to learn a thing or two from the star?
아니야.
That's not what I was. Then what is it? The thing is, you need to be really diligent.
그렇다니까.
If you can't keep up with the pace, set auto-ride properly at least. You probably neglected your Fader account.
그래?
Are you worried about me? Razor. Worried about you? Are you kidding?
아, 참.
It's just that you're so frustrating. Haesung looked at Do-young, was feeling embarrassed, and spoke again. Worried about you? Oh man, you don't get it, do you? I know why you want to avoid Fader, but criticism is also a form of love. It doesn't matter what you do. The winner wears a crown and the loser wears a shackle. Okay, I'm done with him. Ina! Oh, okay. I'm going voting. I'm gonna... This I read already. This I read already. This I read already. Oh, Betrayer, I'm not gonna touch it. Run, Ju-young, run. Okay, I'm gonna get the keyword. Snob. A snob. Who's the snob on Fader?
알잖아.
It's the right word.
야,
Who cares if it's right or not? It's just a comment on Fader. You know that our deep sight.
그게
That's the role I was giving in the show.
그러면
Then they should have created a related sayings.
괜찮아?
Does that make everything okay?
뭐
What's wrong with that? This will distort your real personality, or people will criticize you. When you're just following the scripts of the show, people will criticize you.
그러면
You're getting criticized by strangers. There's a source that's created to fit the script.
왜?
What's wrong with that?
아니야?
Are you portrayed as who you are in the show? What about Haesung? Gyuk or Gyung? Are they being portrayed as who they are?
그런 거야?
Do people read our mind and send compliments?
그게
No.
말하자면
If I just go along, I get to appear on TV at least. That's what I've agreed on, and I made it to the final somehow. They will edit out anything that doesn't fit the script anyway. Script. Most of the time, the show was unscripted, but the general routine and characteristic of each contestant already been built up for the show. Ongoing vote.
말이 돼?
How can they continue with the vote?
진짜야?
WBS must be crazy.
아닌 것 같아.
With the collapse and all, this isn't right.
아니야?
You could be sued for this.
내 참.
Look at the madness in Aesung's eyes. What a mess. It's supposed to be a show where contestants compete on the stage and accept the result afterwards. This will mess up the rules. Stalker. It's been so chaotic that I forgot about it. Hina didn't report to the police because the staff discouraged her from doing it. Is there anything else to worry about? Yeah, I think that the staff discouraged her from doing it. I think that was the correct answer. Yeah, just ignore what they say.
그거 있잖아.
Is it because the show is against it? It's true that I tend to go along with the production crew's instructions, but for some reason I lost some rapport with her. But it doesn't mean that I comply with them blindly. Actually, I've already called the police.
그러면
Really? Then they called the staff to find out what happened. That's the end of it. What can I do? Everyone's telling me to suck it up because I'm a celebrity. How could I raise hell even though I was nervous and angry?
말이 돼?
I couldn't just stare at the contract and tell the world about it. I could complain all I want about getting ripped off, but at the end of the day, I'm the one who signed the contract. I need to accept that. She only talked about Hina's presence. Yeah, she was portrayed as a character that appeared out of nowhere. Why can't they be satisfied with who I am right now? Why are they so curious about my past? Okay, Silver Spoon.
그렇잖아?
Do you think it was necessary for Gyuk to join the show? He could have made a debut with his father's support.
아무래도
Well, I guess he wanted to prove himself without his background. Isn't that what he told us before?
그거는
I know it was an exaggerated line written by Beastars.
그땐
He's been having a difficult time ever since his father, Byung-hee Lee, was mentioned on the show.
진짜야?
Difficult? A father with a legacy to pass down? How great is that? I saw Envy Him, the money, the silver spoon. Yeah, the lower report between you and me. Why are you glaring at me like that? I wasn't criticizing him or anything. I like how Gyuk never acts like one of them spoiled brats though.
아니야?
If I were him, I would let the whole world know. It's not something I should be ashamed of, right? I should rather be proud. Sorry? I wonder what it feels like to have a panic attack.
그게
I read about them in an article.
그래.
Me too. It says that you feel like fainting. I guess that's what she almost fainted at back then. They lashed out at her until she has a seizure. The staff did it on purpose.
말이 돼?
I thought they went nuts.
그랬지.
You were using her as the bait.
아니야.
Bait. She doesn't need any of that. She can shine without any of the complicated past.
그랬었는데
I thought they asked us to write about her health issues so they could be more careful about them. We didn't give them that info so that they could take advantage of it. Young will be alright. She has me. She has us. Okay, Fader Star. I'm an avid Fader user too, but I'm no match for the Fader Star. If the audition winner were determined by the number of Fader shares, he would have made it to the Hall of Fame already.
그렇지만
But I never imagined he would do such a thing at a time like this. Young fiddled with her watch. It was to let them know that the survivors are safe, but
애매한데.
it didn't end well. You're right about that. Okay, another drop of sanity. The vote is still on and Haesung went ahead with that.
모르겠어.
We don't know how things will turn out.
그래도
I hope nothing happens. Then drop Wolf with her. It's too late now, look around you. Okay. So I'm in good terms with Haesung for some reason. I got so many highs. Okay, Young. This. Okay, 3 keywords. Fader.
그렇지만
As to whether auto-write is different from posting manually. It all looks the same to the public. Consequence-wise, it's all the same. Posting manually is more interesting. No, well, yeah.
글쎄요.
But the result is the same. When people see it from the outside, we're all posting comments.
그런가?
Well, maybe if you say so.
Well, I barely use Fader.
That's what I mean. The way Fader users see it, it could just be an excuse.
저기
After making it to the finals, I'll get criticized for whatever I write. That's why I've been using it less.
아무래도
I don't think you should worry about what I said.
Fader, on the right, and now this. Let's not talk about this anymore. Everyone just decides for themselves how to respond.
Auto-write. Betrayer.
아무래도
Does it still bother you?
My memory of the band. I was branded a betrayer after that. I don't remember it fondly.
글쎄요.
I would say it's a bad memory. Maybe I deserve to be criticized. Yeah, self-loathing lowers the sanity, the mental health. I was a founding member, but now I'm alone.
그러고 보니
How long did you stay with the band?
그게
It was around 4 to 5 years.
그렇구나.
You were pretty important. I know you wrote lots of songs.
아무래도
I wrote the songs because no one else could.
내 생각엔
It wasn't that bad. Why are you trying to be so modest? I know you had a decent fan base.
나도야.
Me too. I started out as a trainee and stayed in the group for 5 years until it was disbanded.
Jung replied.
그때
I was in a similar situation,
그치만
but sometimes I remember more good memories. Because we've been through thick and thin.
난
I hope we make it out of here in one piece so we both can face them again.
그래요.
Yeah, let's do that. Thank you for sharing your story.
Yeah, let's hang in there.
Masquerade. About Young disappearing abruptly, I don't think it's true. It's the last thing she would do. I believe if you want me to, she might not want to reveal the true reason. No, I don't think it's true. I don't believe those things,
아니요.
even though you did for real. I still think they're wrong. I haven't known you for too long, but you're not that kind of...
That kind of what? What kind of person is that? An irresponsible leader who left the group and ran away?
Yeah, she doesn't like it.
Do-yoon, maybe you're trying to empathize with me.
Do-yoon thought about his previous position again. Masquerade, a band created by 4 high school friends. After recruiting an ambitious vocalist, the 5 members carried on, brimming over with passions. But
저기
you regret having been a beloved member.
모르겠어.
It's hard to explain.
괜찮아요?
You don't mind the show portraying you that way? Her leaving the group has been highlighted several times during the show.
We've been through thick and thin.
Sorry.
They're all precious memories, and I didn't like it when they were distorted in the show.
Beloved. I think I'm done. Oh. I'm gonna get them all. So, criminal.
Do you really think Haesung did such a thing? Well, I don't know him that well. It's not like I'm on good terms with him.
그치만
But still, it doesn't appear to be the type to use violence.
그게
I feel the same, but there's proof.
그런데
The show didn't make any official comment, right?
네.
Haesung's trying to push it through it without giving an explanation.
그러고 보니
We thought that would work at first.
Yeah, the exposure itself seems to fizzle out.
But the tide turned when there was proof that showed he had really been expelled from school and he had a criminal record.
I heard that kind of past was quite unprecedented in V-Stars. Young fiddle with her long hair.
모르겠어.
But he asked the fans to vote for him on Fader. How would they respond?
글쎄요.
Well, we have to wait and see.
Should we just sit by and watch?
Nah,
내 생각엔
Hina's character has been intact ever since the preliminaries.
그건
it was a combination of the script, directing, and acting.
The script and directing had a clear intention, so she had to go along with it. In order to make herself more visible enough to have a distinguished character, she caught on fast.
그래요.
She also had skills to back it up.
그나마
I heard that she went all in the character because of her past was kept behind closed doors.
그런가요?
I guess she had a normal life, right?
모르겠어.
I'm not sure about that. She was in the dance crew before joining the audition. Other than that, she mentioned nothing about her past.
근데
That's how she stood out from the other contestants. As someone who doesn't rely on nostalgia.
맞아요.
She falls into a different category.
그렇지.
The show decided to make it an item.
Young stare at Ina in the distance.
It's like Ina appeared out of nowhere. I kinda envy her for that.
Stalker.
Ina is having a difficult time. There was that photo taken from her outside the show.
그렇다고 해서
It's not like we're hiding anything fancy.
아시잖아요.
Ina's pretty protective about her privacy.
그럴까?
Their show didn't seem to care much either, and maybe it was a reaction to it. Ina seems afraid, but she won't budge.
글쎄요.
I wonder if she stole the staff, rather than keeping it all bottled up.
확실하지 않아.
So Young might not have accommodated it, but she would argue that it was something Ina should bear. But there was more to the story.
Young bit her lower lip.
I just wish she would disappear.
Silver spoon.
확실히
I saw a photo of Byung Hee when he was young. Gyuk looks just like him. I wonder what it feels like to have a great artist as your father.
I've never been in his shoes, but it doesn't seem all that glamorous. They kept airing the footage, whether it embarrassed Gyuk or not.
그런가?
Did he look embarrassed to you?
Young looked towards Gyuk.
그치만
At times he looks a bit happy. But you're right, he seems embarrassed when they played the footage dozens of times.
맞아요.
Must be confusing. He had already passed away. There have been many attempts at digging up stories about his life.
일단은
But frankly, does it hurt to talk about his life? Some were provocative, but most of the stories treated him with respect, unlike how they treated us.
I guess it's up to Gyuk whether to take advantage of it or not. Young paused, think while rubbing her chin.
I agree, but if it were me, I would have taken full advantage of it. We don't have any of that.
Vader Star.
대체
He started using Vader as soon as he saw the popularity vote on his watch.
아무래도
He's been an avid Vader user.
그러니까
I never expected he would do that at a time like this.
Young stared at the carnage in the audience area.
Maybe we should just sit by and watch. To be honest, you surprised me too.
그래요?
Are you worried?
생각해봐.
Haesung is right behind you. The fluctuating number of votes doesn't bother you. We don't have swing voters like Gyok and Ina. If we lose momentum, it's over for us.
그럼
Young, are you?
만약에
If other cars ride the shoulder in heavy traffic, I'll follow those cars and get out of the traffic.
Okay. Alright, I'm done. So she's the kind who would say if everybody ride on the shoulder to avoid traffic, she'll follow. I don't think that's a good, the good way to go. Isn't the shoulder for emergency only? Like even if it's just for going up ahead in life, I don't think it's a good idea just to follow along, you know. All right. Hello, Tyler. I'm doing good. Doing well, doing well. Thank you very much. Thank you for poking me. I was deep in thought. Cleaning my email. Yeah, my sanity worsened, apparently. So everybody's relationship improved. Young +2, Haesung +3, Hina +2, Gyok +3, Seo +1. Now I'm at Haesung is at friendly. Not friendly, but good. Everybody else is neutral and Seo is still angry, I guess. I haven't checked. Okay. So right now I reached an ending. So now I'm in the New Game Plus and I'm getting all the dialogue that I didn't get on the first the first run.
뭐야? 오이나, 너도 글 썼네?
뭐?
그렇게 눈알에 힘주더니 뭐냐?
안 했어! 갑자기 무슨 소리야?
I missed a few redeems. Uh-oh. Because they did appear on the... Oh, yes. Piece of candy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I got them. Alright, I see them now. Alright, so 4 pieces of redeem. So this means both Bob's Burger... Bob's Burger. SpongeBob SquarePants Krabby Patty and 2 squirts of strawberry goop. Alright. I was wondering when I was about to eat those. Alright. Great, great. Well, thank you for helping me see. You did change color. You probably changed color, but didn't change in taste.
물론 그러시겠지. 전혀 모르는 척하면서 슬쩍 발부터 들이미셔야지. 봤지? 나만 깝치는 놈 취급하면 섭섭해.
아 설마 이 똥멍청아! 자동 쓰기에 올라간 거잖아.
진작 시간을 왜 다 따로따로여가지고.
This Carissa is excessive use. What's this? Oh yeah, right. Exposure. Yeah, remember. I forgot about this. Like, all right, now Bob's Krabby Patty number 2. Okay, this one doesn't change color much. It's still green.
혜성아, 폭로 떴을 때를 생각해. 당장 페이터에 매달리면 당연히 주목은 받을 수 있어. 그치만 폭로 때처럼 생각도 못한 역풍이 불 수도 있다고. 타임라인 반응은 벌써 반반이야.
I don't remember that dialogue. Wait.
조금만 머리를 식혀.
Okay. I'm gonna paste with the 2 squirts of strawberry. I'm gonna have to reread all of this because this dialogue doesn't ring any bells for me. So because, oh shit, I don't have access to the other part of the log because of the decisions I had to make. So basically, well, Haesung, you remember when your past actions were revealed? Of course, you'll gain attention by posting things on Fader, but you could also face public criticism big time, like when your past was revealed. The timeline response is already split in 2. Why don't you calm down and cool off a bit? So basically, there was Haesung calling Hina an hypocrite for posting on Fader after he did. But yeah, this is a new scene. I don't remember it at all, so I'm gonna read it out loud. Haesung's shoulder sags as he tried to calm himself down.
오뎅 꽂히세요?
Well,
정심을
sick
꾸리시게.
burn there. Haesung stopped his provocation, but the mood was depressing. Sale broke the silence.
잠깐만요.
Wait,
주영 씨 어디 있어요?
where's Jung? Jung was not there with them.
본 사람 없어?
Did anyone see her?
대체 언제?
But when? It
위험할
could
수도
be
있어.
dangerous. Where was she?
누나!
Jung!
저쪽이야!
How about that? Everyone went to the source of the sound. Oh, is it because... Oh, yeah, this is where they found the body. Oh, now I remember. Okay. So this is where they found the body of Sung Young. Okay, so I'm ready for my squirt number 1. Okay. No one could speak. The strong flavor of strawberry. Since I haven't used it in a long time, it's it takes more time to get out, but it's still there. Yeah. Oh, I lost some sanity. It was the roundabout. Severe sanity level. Okay, I'm still distrusted by Sale, but I'm trusted by Haesung and... Okay. She said everything was part of the show.
PD님, 구조대한테 알리자.
실종으로
Okay, second
알고
squirt.
있을 거야. 전화해보자.
Okay, is there any more?
저
No, only
피디님부터
4
좀
redeemed. That, oh,
옮겨놓고서
no glasses.
다리가
Oh, okay.
수가- 저거
This is gonna be tough. Okay, so the no glasses. I need to recall for how long. I'm gonna have to put the timer on that. So I'm gonna have to read without glasses. Let's see. No glasses was for 5 minutes. Okay. Okay, no glasses for 5 minutes. I have to read and do voices for 5 minutes. Okay, so I'm gonna put the timer. Alright, I'm gonna remove my glasses and I start the timer now. Oh shit. Her legs are stuck. We can't move around unless we can get rid of the debris.
구조대 전화했어. 잠깐만.
This is Ina, but cannot read. Hold on, I'm squinting. Hold on, I'm calling the rescue team.
안 받아.
They're not answering. What's going on?
내가 베스타 쪽에도 해볼게.
This is Juyoung.
I'll try to contact the B-Star staff.
받았어.
It went through.
There's a rumble. The watch, something. Oh, this is new. Plug hole. Hey, are you Do Yun Han? He has no idea who's sending this message. But thanks to the interruption, Do-Yun was able to regain his senses. Okay, so he texted him that early. I need to concentrate. Okay. There's no reason to answer. Not gonna answer.
수준을 살펴보던.
You want us to examine the body?
우리가요?
Do what?
추정사인.
They're saying it's to record the cause of her death.
그걸 왜
Why
제작진이에요?
would the production crew deal with that?
연락이 또 안 될 수 있어서.
They're going to deliver the message to the rescue team in case we lose contact again.
우리가 무슨 감식반이야?
What are we, a forensics team?
무리야.
This is just too much! Everyone stare at each other with perplexed expressions.
그건 나도 알고 있어.
I know that!
꼭 따를 필요가
We have
to
follow their request. What should I do about investigating? There's a limit to what we can do. We can't do that. Oh, I'll do it. I'll do it. I did it once. It's like, it's no big deal.
내가 할게.
I'll do it. I'll
해볼게.
try.
도윤아,
도윤,
저쪽 말을 다 들어줄
You don't
필요는
have to listen to all of their requests. Okay, so I've lost
더 무너지면.
a thing with him.
If the building collapses any further, a corpse might become completely buried.
저쪽도 그걸 신경 쓰는
I'm sure that's what they're worried about as well.
조사는 필요하다고
I think we should
생각해.
check her corpse as well.
같은 생각이에요.
Me too. Okay, she has an eye. Everyone agreed to check out Sung-Young's corpse.
PD님 상황을
So we just have to examine her condition and report back. Hae-sung began to roll up his sleeves.
나도 도울게.
I'll help out.
형 새가슴이잖아.
You don't have to guts to
똑바로
do
볼
it.
수나 있겠어?
Can you even look at her? Despite the strong words, Hae-sung's hands were trembling as well.
나도 뭔가 도울 게
Tell me
있으면
if you need
말해줘.
any help. Hina held her hands to her chest and wriggled her finger. Seo took a deep step forward, but immediately turned away.
다른 사람들까지 무리할 필요 없어.
There's no need for everyone to overexert themselves.
나도 할게.
I'll help too. The rest of you just stand back. Do-Yun squeezed himself out of the crowd and stood before Sung-Young's body. Do-Yun Han, ... He took a deep breath. Let's
시작할게요.
begin! Okay. Investigation. We read that already. We read that.
여기까지인 것 같아.
연락
I think we're done here. We better call the rescue team. Hae-sung let out a deep sigh.
누나, 지금 연락.
Young, can you make the call?
바로 확인해 볼게.
I'll get right on it.
These two were standing back, focused on their own watches.
혹시 전화 안
Is
되는
the
거예요?
call not going through?
잘 안 되는 것 같아.
It's not working. Give me a sec.
신호 끊어지는
The
것
network
같은데.
signal is pretty bad.
여럿이 하면 더 안 될
It
수도
might be worse
있어.
because there's so many people.
밖이 난장판이라 통신이
It's
됐다
still
말았다 하거든.
outside. It's still a mess outside as well. And they said the signal is cutting in and out.
취재진, 구조대,
We're surrounded by all
구경꾼까지
sorts of reporters, rescue teams, and bystanders.
여기서 몰라도
I didn't realize there were so many people outside.
이게 구경거리라는 거야?
Is this supposed to be entertaining for them?
Yeah, perhaps.
Oh. There you go. Time up. That was 5 minutes. Thank you for the redeem, Tyler. So now I have to figure out make phone calls. Okay. Attention, post true end on if you're planning to complete the true end. Just get a new keyword laboratory from okay. Oh no, I'm not doing a post true end run. Okay. I'm gonna ignore that message. Okay, so I got crowded site. Frowning Junior Laura watch. Can get through, can someone else try? Including nobody including Doyon could make the call.
전화.
We can only make calls to each
이래서
other.
의미가 없어.
That's pointless.
이딴 짓을 시키고선
How could they ignore our calls after making us do something like this?
페이터로 알리면
What if I post this on Fader?
페이터에 환장했냐?
Are you obsessed with Fader?
PD님
Why
돌아가셨다고
don't you
아주
use?
광고를
Why
해라.
don't you just make a public announcement about Sung Young's death?
그런
Do you have any better ideas?
진정해.
Relax. There's nothing for us to make contact immediately.
나중에 다시
Should
해봐도
be
될
fine to
거야.
tell them later.
그래요.
Yeah, we'll just let them know when we can.
그치만
But still, we can't just leave her here. There was a loud boom and the whole place began to shake.
머리! 다 머리!
Head! Everyone, cover your head!
도윤아 시켜!
Do you duck? An ominous noise screeched out from the bent steel, eloquent to re-rolled across the floor. Soon the tremor gradually began to subside. Gyong brushed off the dirt from her hair and clothes. Is it over?
더
I
무너지는
hope
건
nothing else
아니겠죠?
collapsed.
누나, 괜찮아요?
You okay, Young?
참아보고 있어.
I'm trying to keep myself together.
Ina patted Young on her shoulder.
무대 아래는
It's
위험해.
dangerous to stay underneath the stage. Sorry. Okay.
구조대한테는
We'll contact the rescue team when we can. Right now, we should head up to the stage.
이나야,
But Hina, we can't just leave her like
네
this.
생각만 하냐?
How selfish are you?
멍청아!
I'm saying this for all of our safety, you idiot! Disagree with her or agree with her? I'm gonna agree with her. It's true that it's dangerous.
무대로 돌아가는 게
Better get
좋겠어.
back to the stage. Yeah, Isung doesn't like me.
무대로 가버리잔
You want
말이야.
just to leave her like this?
난
I'm with
도윤이 말에 찬성해.
Okay.
여긴 너무
It's too
캄캄해.
dark down here.
자네라도
If
떨어지면
something falls, we won't be able
보고
to see
피하는
it.
것도 힘들어.
Everyone held out breath at the creaking of the steel frames.
생각이 갈릴 만한
I
얘기란
know
건
some of you might
알지만
disagree, but
조명이라도
I
비치는
think it would be
무대를
best to
이용하는
head up to the stage
좋을 것
when it's
같아.
brighter.
맞아.
Yeah, we won't be able to tell if there are any more debris falling down here.
PD님처럼
Then we might end up like Sung Young.
어쩔 수 없는
I guess we
건가?
have no other choice.
The group reluctantly headed up to the stage.
연락은
Let's
가서
keep
계속
trying to
해보자.
contact the rescue team.
구조대가 오면 다
Everything
끝나요.
will be fine once the
전부
rescue team
좋아질
arrives.
거거든요.
버텨야 돼.
We need to stay
많은
strong
시간
until they
동안
arrive. Deep down, Doyun couldn't agree more. However, a sense of oddity during the inspection of the corpse. This mysterious feeling of oddity never went away. Autosave. the victim found. I can make phone calls. I can search the media. Let's see. I think I'm gonna make a manual save on top of my old. Okay, yeah. Okay. I was wondering, yeah, wait, what? Yes, this one. Victim found. Okay, now I can make phone calls. I'm gonna call A Song for some reason. Already called him. Oh wait.
뭐야? 왜?
전화 잘 되는지 테스트.
속 편하시네. 페이터 하던 내가 할 말은 아닌가? 몰라, PD님. 마지막에
언제까지나 게시.
그치? 이젠
Okay, raise a bit of sanity. Checking on Fader, collecting all the question marks. That was the drummer, right? I had it coming when I said I'll stay with B-Stars. Juyong Kim, the drummer of Masquerade. It was not the time to play the blame game. Everybody boils down to you didn't have to join B-Stars. If you had any regrets and didn't hinder you guys, you and Wusuk had no reason to fight each other. Genre, band, those were all excuses. You didn't want to abandon the other members. I was stubborn. It was inevitable back then. Yeah, through Wusuk, the vocalist of the band, the talk about making a record deal with a major agency began to yield progress. Doyeon discovered before signing the contract that requires replacing some of the band members and changing the genre, to which Wusuk didn't give a fuck. Doyeon strongly opposed it, and there was some conflict within the band about it. Decided to check out the new... Okay. Okay, I got everybody. Still mad. Alright, yuck.
그건 아무래도
The direct cause of Sungyoung's death. Completely trapped under them, the steel frames that crushed her legs. I said I would say the opposite of what I said last time, but I have the feeling that I'm gonna be dumb. I'm not afraid of stupidity. Perhaps the steel frames that crushed her legs. She was probably completely trapped under them.
그치만
But you saw it too, Do-yoon.
아니었어.
The wounds on her legs weren't that bad. I suppose she couldn't move because of them. But I think it's hard to say that was a direct cause of her death. That's true, the most critical wound was... Then it's obviously the debris that hit her head.
괜찮아?
You okay?
괜찮아.
Just felt nauseous for a second, but I'm fine. Cause of death. Crowded site.
도윤아,
The crowded accident site could lead to provocative media coverage. Unconfirmed rumor might spread. Oh, the humanity!
나는
The media is sending out provocative coverage of this incident. People out there could be spreading all sorts of rumors,
그리고
which will join the bigger crowd.
그렇다는 건
It seems like they're having trouble controlling the site. They should really send out anyone who's not involved in the rescue.
혹시
Perhaps they're having trouble because this incident was unexpected?
그래도
But we have our own problems here. Let them deal with it. I'm also worried about our unstable network connection. It might be worse due to the crowd. Yeah, the collapse is probably one of the big causes of it as well. People are probably crowding up the network with all their calls out of there. Gyok quickly look at his watch. Hope they hurry up with the cleanup. Poor connection. I guess this is it. Okay, Sung-young's head.
아마
The largest wound was on the top of her head.
그런 것 같아.
She might still be alive if not for that one. If not for that one. That's what it says. The two let out a sigh while staring at the floor. I
그랬었는데.
thought she would still be alive until I saw her like that. But it was stupid of me to think that without any reason.
아무래도
Because she was always in control of all situations.
그랬지.
I guess so, but it was different this time around. Nobody could have taken control of this situation.
그건
We were all swept away. We could have imagined that an incident like this would happen.
혹시
What if she was still alive? What if she took control and led us until the rescue team arrives?
글쎄
I'm not too sure about that. Sung-young was used to controlling others, but if she ran into a situation that cannot be controlled, she would have broken down. I can't even imagine her like that. We would still be in a chaotic situation, just in a different way. Sung-young's body.
이게
She barely had any wounds on her body.
그랬어.
Most of her wounds were focused on her hands and legs. That's why I thought she was just unconscious when I first saw her.
아니었어.
Well, look closely, it wasn't the case. Dion dropped his head. It was unfortunate for her. If the debris missed, she would have...
도윤아,
Do-yoon, think about it. If her entire body was buried, we wouldn't even have found her. Gyok hesitated, pondering on what to say. Don't think too much about it. It already happened. Swinging his legs.
아니었어.
The steel frames were too heavy to move.
나는
I thought the three of us would have been enough.
아무래도
The frames might have been supporting something else. If that was the case, trying to remove it could have led to a further collapse. But it feels awful just to leave her like that. Perhaps we can free her if all of us try together.
도윤아,
Do-yoon, we have no choice.
무리야.
We are all so stuck in here, and the rescue team told us to leave the sites alone. I know. Decrease in sanity. Do-yoon sighed while staring at the other side of the stage.
무리하지 마.
Trying to remove something from the wreckage can be very dangerous. The rest of us are barely holding it together. Let's just focus on the fact that we're safe for now. Yep. Sung-young's hand. She had a wound on her hand as well.
그랬지.
It was on the back of the hand. Although it wasn't anything serious. Do-yoon nodded.
대체
But why the back of her hand? She was either scratched or hit by something.
글쎄
I didn't have courage to think that far.
그건
Same here. The two of them fell silent for a moment.
그건
The debris must have poured down when it collapsed. That's why she probably got hurt.
있잖아.
Don't worry about what I said earlier. I just blurted out because something just fell off.
그렇지.
Yeah, I know. Should try to shake off what you saw back there as well. We should be careful not to break down as well. Bossy.
솔직히
It's no surprise. She was enthusiastic about her work, but demanding as well.
그랬었지.
Ever since she produced good ratings, the executive left her alone.
그럴 거야.
And her staff took care of all the dirty work. There's no denying that she was successful up to this point. We're saying she was demanding, but perhaps it was one of her leadership qualities.
결국
But the key here is that we're suffering from the consequences of her actions. We're only in this mess because she ignored all procedures and precautions. And this disaster ended up hurting her as well. She crossed the line. I wonder what the executive would say this time.
아무래도
They'll probably try to conceal as much as possible and then blame everything on Sung-young. It's sad that I can't argue with that statement. Collusion.
역시
I knew that the show was proceeding too smoothly. But I guess there was a backdoor deal.
그럴까?
I hope everyone who's involved in this get what they deserve.
솔직히
Altering even a few pillars completely changes the amount of load the building can hold. Can we even measure the extent of the problem?
글쎄.
It's definitely not something we can measure. Yuk stared into the collapsed audience seats.
그럴지도.
Maybe it's just one of the rumors on Fader. But it's hard to just dismiss this as a hoax. The stage did collapse after all.
그래.
Yes, and a person died because of it. We can't just let this slide. Data was delivered.
혹시
Is there anything useful? There were several cameras shooting the stage.
글쎄.
Oh, I'm not sure if we can recover any footage from it since they're all damaged. Most of the security cameras are broken too. The two looked around the stage. All of the security cameras were either broken or missing from the collapse. There weren't any security cameras shooting the stage in the first place.
그랬지.
Most of them were installed near the seats and the hallways.
맞아.
And there weren't any cameras in the backstage either.
그랬어.
Considering the size of this building, it always felt like there weren't enough security cameras.
그러니까
Plus, most of the cameras were turned off. They had to reroute the wires while changing the structure. You're right, then all the footage are probably terrible. We can think about that once we get out of here. Casualty rumors.
뭐랄까.
They're right about the casualty. But it's got nothing to do with the rescue being delayed.
아닐 거야.
I don't think they have a very credible source. They probably second-guessed it from scrapping all sorts of rumors.
아무래도
It's only adding confusion to this situation.
대체
What's exactly going on out there? I get that it's hard to manage the fader post. Although it would be nice if they could.
나도
I don't think they can do that either. The two quietly looked at each other. I hope people aren't swayed.
어?
Are you talking about the people outside or us? I meant both, of course. Okay. Stay up. Okay. Okay.
그런데요.
To calm down Sale, who is about to panic. The building's holding him for now. If we're careful, we'll get out of here alive.
아니야.
We'll get out of here alive. We rode out the crisis. As long as we're careful.
네.
You sound very confident. We still have a long time until the rescue team arrives. We can't even call them right now.
있잖아.
Sale, we came back to the stage. Sung-young was in the audience area below the stage.
그래도
We have lights here and the ceiling is still holding. Sale is didn't let out a sigh.
그래요.
You're right. What good would it do if we burrow ourselves into the ground? It would be unlikely for us to get hit by a falling debris, like Sung-young did. Although we can be certain that if this place collapsed further... Bloody debris. The actual structure is different from the blueprints. If the rescue team gets confused, you just let that slide? I can't imagine the pressure was she that... Okay, I'm gonna talk about...
혹시
If the rescue team gets confused, shouldn't we tell them about the changed location?
그치만
The number of seats, lights, and partitions all changed to suit her. How am I supposed to remember all that?
그런
No way. Sale frowned as their eyes met each other. I'm just a mere staff. How could I have done? What could I have done? Like I told you, she pushed on until everyone agreed with the decisions.
아시겠어요?
But you think that she would be bothered to persuade staff members like us? We just did as we were told.
아니야.
I wasn't trying to criticize you. Yeah, I must have imagined that your eyes were filled with resentment.
저기
Does the rescue team know about the difference with the blueprint?
그래요.
I'm sure someone told them about the differences. If not, the construction company might have to take the blame. I just hope the rescue team is able to find their way in there. Illicit construction. Collusion.
그렇죠.
There was corruption involved regarding the changes to the building. Couldn't you have objected one more first? Nah, okay, basically we're asking the same question as we asked regarding another subject. Couldn't you have done more? Couldn't you have done more? What couldn't you do more? You couldn't keep up your position to it? Was the executive decision absolutely final? Yeah, he's mad.
형까지.
You've seen it all along. If Sung-young and the executive made a decision, it had to be carried out no matter what.
그게
I did notice that.
알잖아.
I've experienced it ever since I joined the show.
그런
There's nothing else to say about it. We're just staff members. We have no choice but to obey orders.
아시겠어요?
We're the ones who had to make things happen once the decision was made. Sale let out a sigh while staring off somewhere in the distance. The number of seats, lights, and walls were changed to suit her taste. I can't even remember the details. I hope the rescue team doesn't get confused when they arrive.
아무래도요.
I'm sure someone told them about the differences. Look, if not, the construction company might have to take the... Oh my god, it's the same. It's the same ending. It's the two different options, but it has the same ending. Why is that? And it's for keywords as well. This simply won't do. Sung-young's body.
아무래도요.
When I looked from the back, I didn't see any wounds on her body.
그랬어.
Her body was intact.
만에 하나.
If she could have moved, she could have tried to dodge it somehow. Sale stared at the other side of the stage with somber eyes. We wouldn't have found her if she was buried under the wreckage.
네.
Yeah, but we were able to find her because she was in that state.
근데 그게
But it would be awful to say that it was fortunate for us to recover her corpse. Doyoung didn't know what to say. I'm not suggesting anyone said that. Who would even think like that? Sung-young legs? That's horrible! Her legs got stuck, so she couldn't even escape.
네.
I heard about the ends of her pants. She must have struggled to free herself.
아마도
The debris fell on the steel frames that trapped her legs. She couldn't have moved. Looks towards the audience area, preventing you from moving.
그게요.
That's what's Sung Young's way.
저기
What do you mean?
말하자면
That's what she used to do. She pinned you down and had her way with you. Literally? Tell me where the bad lady touched you, my man, so that we can call the police. But anyway, she's dead, so. But in the end, she was the one who got pinned down. Yeah, Forget about what I said. I shouldn't think like that in times like this. My bad. Sung Young hand?
저
You said there was a wound on the hand too, right?
맞아.
I didn't notice at first, but when I looked closely, the back of her hand.
혹시나
Was it bad?
아니었어.
I wouldn't call it a scratch. Doing gulp at the horrible memory.
도윤이 형
Are you okay? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
괜찮아.
No, it's okay. I can understand how hard it must have been for you.
인정해요.
Couldn't go anywhere near.
아니야.
We didn't need everyone to look.
어?
You're not criticizing me for backing away?
그거야.
Don't concern yourself about it. We'll just handle what each of us can.
네.
Yeah, thank you. Crowded sight. Any unnecessary bystanders should have been dispersed. What are the police and the rescue team doing?
이럴 줄은.
I mean, it's not illegal to watch, but they should at least try to stop them.
그렇다는 건
Maybe they're just too busy.
아니죠.
Everyone's busy in here and out there.
그치만
But they are the police, they are the rescue team. It's their job to control the crowd and scene.
그거야.
That's true. Let's just hope they clean up soon. Sills raise his head and look up at the ceiling. If the rescue gets delayed while they try to sort things out, Sill looks at Duyun again.
설마
Nah, they probably know what they're doing, right? When it comes to prioritizing our rescue versus cleaning up the site, it's obvious that our rescue needs to come first. I hope they feel the same way out there. Data delivered.
말도 안 돼요.
We shouldn't worry about that right now.
그래.
Yeah, it will only matter once we get out of here.
전혀요.
The police came down in an instant. I didn't think anyone would have recorded it. I wonder if anyone from the audience took footage of it. Sale briefly pondered and adjusted his glasses. I suppose someone could have been recording with their phones or something.
혹시
Do you think they'll need any info about what happened after the collapse?
아니죠.
That's something we really can't do much about. I'm glad I don't have a camera on me.
어?
Why is that? Think about it. I'm the only staff here. They would have asked me to record everything that's happening here. Troublemaker.
불확실해요.
We don't know if he's really a school friend.
그럴까?
That's what the post says.
그거야.
Anyone can claim anything on Fader, whether true or not. He could be a school friend if you look at it in a positive way, but at the end of the day, they're all the same, right?
어?
What does that even mean?
한마디로
He's a punk since he's a friend of a punk.
그래?
Then why would you cover for him? Even write a comment to support him?
말하자면
He acted like Haesung's blood brother when Haesung became popular. He's just denying it because he's been in the down run ever since the scandal. I'm not one of them. No, it's just self-defense. Okay, Ju-young. Neutral. Keyword. Oh.
그때
Oh. I thought I pressed triangle. Oh, never mind. Her hair was a mess because she struggled or she fell on the ground, hitting her head during the process. I'm gonna answer that. She probably hit her head on the ground when she fell. Jung ... Jung fell silent with a grim expression on her face.
생각해봐.
But her hair was all over the place, not just in one direction. It was as if she frantically shook her head.
그래.
Yes, I'm sure she was struggling until she got hit on the head.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
아시잖아요.
But you don't need to picture it in your head. I'm afraid you might.
아니,
Do-yoon, don't worry about me.
알아.
I'll be careful. It's just that I think I can sympathize with her when she struggled. It could happen to any of us.
도윤아,
Do-yoon, please be careful.
네.
You too. Let's get out of here safely.
Okay.
Okay. So,
확실히
Considering how she was in the middle of the collapse, her body was clean. And there weren't any large debris around.
그건
I took a closer look at that area. The debris were actually under and around her body.
그렇구나.
I see, so there were pieces of debris after all.
The two fell silent for a moment.
아마
We wouldn't have found her if she was completely buried.
네.
We already reported about her. The rescue team will take good care of her. Jung quietly nodded.
If she was reported as missing, her family would have been sadder.
Legs. Nope. Okay. So everything else, I guess. Debris.
도대체
I can't believe it! How could the debris fall in?
Jung trembled while pulling at the tip of her long hair. I can't believe it either.
I never imagined she would leave us like this. It was all too sudden.
네.
I really feel like I'm having a nightmare.
맞아.
Yeah, I hope we were having a nightmare. When I wake up, I'll get up from my bed and have a cold drink or water, hoping that it will shake away all of the horrible memories.
Jung.
Is there a way to forget all this? I'm completely lost.
You need to pull yourself together.
You too. Stay strong.
그러고 보니
You said there was a wound on her hand.
맞아요.
It was on the back of her hand. I almost missed it at first.
I see. What about her palm?
그게
Nothing serious there.
그런가?
Did she get hurt while trying to protect herself from the debris?
Jung sighed after a brief pause.
만약에
If we had found her earlier...
글쎄요.
If doesn't mean anything at this point. We've been through so much.
알아.
I know.
그치만
But I know you were thinking the same thing. You probably consider other scenarios when she'd have to leave us like this.
문제는 그거야.
I feel like failure is just adding more fuel to the fire. Do you really think the person would work with her?
글쎄요.
I've read the comments, but they weren't really secrets.
맞아.
Right, and they lack detail.
아무래도
Sung Young's personality was covered in various interviews.
역시
If it had been an ordinary day, people would have lashed out at him for enumerating things that everyone knows. But now it's spreading like crazy.
그게
It's the kind of thing people like to see. You know, things about karma.
일단은
I guess a lot will be revealed once they start investigating the accident. If there is someone who really knows what happened, I wish they would find the courage to step forward.
역시
I was wondering why things were moving so fast.
결국
So there was an exchange of money after all.
그럴지도.
They had their reason to overlook some of the controversial issues.
그런가?
That means they took the bribe without anyone realizing it. Do you think that's possible?
맞아요.
Seeing how someone testified, it wasn't a complete secret.
일단은
It's not like the minor staff got anything out of this.
아마도
The money probably went to the higher ups in the company.
How high?
왜일까?
How high to get permission to carry out this ugly construction without any objections?
그건
We'll find out once they investigate everything.
Yeah, even I'm getting curious.
도대체
We even inspected her body because they asked us to.
아니야.
It seems insensitive for them to ask us for more.
아마도
I'm just saying it's a possibility. They haven't asked us for more at this point.
그래.
Yeah, they probably don't even know what they're talking about, right?
To be honest, I'm not really sure.
그럴까?
They were asking us to prepare and submit things. I don't think they were aware of our situation.
Just holding ourselves together is a challenge for us. Jo-young glanced at the audience area with a worried look on her face.
I'm sure everyone feels the same. If they make an excessive demand again, maybe we should refuse it.
그런가?
They're probably second guessing after hearing about the missing person. But we're the only ones who are aware of what's happening in here.
저기
We did kind of tell the people outside.
아니야.
But it could have leaked this fast.
그게
I also think what they say on Fader is simply guesswork.
만약에
If the police or rescue team releases a statement at this point, the first person who brought it up will be treated as a prophet.
그럴지도.
Either that, or they get their account deleted after getting flamed to oblivion. These opinions will vary after they make an official statement. Nodded after a brief pause.
맞아.
You're probably right. The same exact words can either be praised or forsaken by the crowd. Anyway, I just don't like the fact that people are gossiping outside the official channel.
Okay, Song. Okay. So, head. The fatal injury on the top of her head means her head was down, judging from the location of the wound.
아마도
That means her head was facing the floor. That's different from what I think. What do you think?
생각해봐.
Think about it, Do-yoon. If her head was facing the floor, the wound would have occurred to the side or the back of her head.
그렇다니까?
She had a wound on the top of her head, which means she was holding her head up.
맞지?
Isn't it pretty obvious? Hae-sung glared at Do-yoon with a pale face. He was intentionally avoiding the thought. The fact that she got hit on the top of her head while holding her head up means that So-young was conscious until the last moment. I understand when you want to avoid the thoughts. I don't want to think about it either. I want to shake off these kinds of thoughts. Head injury. She had a fatal injury on the top of her head. She was hit by debris while her chin was raised. She must have been conscious until the last minute. Legs. When we examined Sung-young's body, let's not mention the torn parts. It's probably like you said.
그런 것
I
같아.
think what you said makes sense. Hey, Song ... Do-yoon, I have eyes. The tips of her pants under the steel frame were damaged.
그렇다니까?
She obviously tried to free herself for a while.
저기
I'm sorry. I didn't think it was a good idea to tell you.
아니라고.
Don't bother to care about me. It's not like I care about the others either. Hae-sung bit his lower lip and paused for a moment. When I saw Sung-young, I felt like my head was going blank for a moment. But I have to get my head straight from now on. get my head straight. Immovable. Data delivered. Regarding the possible lack of evidence from the scene, should we secure some evidence here? We can take picture of the current scene.
그러면
Shouldn't we preserve something like some photos of the collapsed site? The rescue team will come in and see for themselves. Why would you want to take photos of this godforsaken place?
혹시
They might need some evidence for the investigation.
어?
I didn't know you were the type to plan out your future.
생각해봐.
Just look at us.
아니라고.
What are we, investigators? We're just accident survivors. Haesung shook his watch.
그래서 뭐?
If you're suggesting I take photos with this, I refuse. And it would suck to get my watch confiscated for evidence.
그래도
But if it asks us for it... Well, in that case, I would have to give it up. But hopefully it'll be okay to delete my personal photos first.
괜찮아?
Are you okay with deleting them? I can just look at the backup photos from the cloud. I still have access to them even if I delete them from the watch. I really can't relate with someone who's not using the newest model. Yeah, the backup with the cloud. Yeah, this watch comes with cloud. Maybe this is why it's called the C model. Well, C for camera, but also C for cloud. Okay, so okay, body. Her body was relatively unscathed, at least. If the debris had fallen just slightly away from her, she wouldn't have ended up like this. Yeah, it's such a pity. This is so cruel. Sung-young poured her heart into this show. Haesung gulped, overwhelmed with sadness. It's not fair!
저기
Haesung,
알아.
I know it'll just agitate me to continue thinking about this. But if you think about it, we're in the same situation as her. Buried.
저기 그게
I still thought that Sung-young would be alive. I had no justification for it, but I just wanted to believe in her. You and me both. Why was I so sure that she'd be alive? Haesung ... Because she was always there. Because we thought she would lead us towards the image that she had created for us. That stupid debris. Damn it, keeps coming back to me. Haesung dropped his pale face.
그랬어.
There was blood on it.
알아.
I know, don't chew over it. I want to forget it as soon as possible.
그래.
Me too. But I can't just get it out of my head. Can't get it out of your head. Haesung bit his lips and just stood there. Haesung's eyes briefly wandered before regaining focus as he raised his head again.
저기 그게
I guess it's similar for everyone, right? Including you and me? It's not easy to think about other things under these circumstances. Sung-young also had a wound on her hand.
혹시
Do you think she tried to block it?
어?
What else? Just thinking about it makes my heart ache. Haesung clenched his shirt near the chest. It must have been so painful.
괜찮아?
Are you okay, Haesung? No! Do I look okay to you? Frankly, I don't know why I said I would help you with the inspection. I shouldn't have looked. How can someone backstab her during a time like this? They all kept their mouth shut before.
그래.
It certainly doesn't seem right to bring this up right now. But it was only a matter of time before this blew up.
알잖아.
Anyone who had worked with her knew about it.
그래.
Yeah, they all had it easy back then. Bossy or not, they only stayed quiet because she was doing so well.
그래서 뭐?
Nothing has changed. I bet they thought they could get something out of this by bringing up this issue. Or they're planning on putting up the blame on her. Someone has to take responsibility for this mess. Haesung crossed his arm and huffed.
그건
Nobody knows about Songyong yet. If people find out about it, that person could face strong headwinds. If that's the case, I hope they face the storm and get completely blown away. I can't believe her staff member were taking bribes.
아무래도
In this business, people tend to walk the line between legal and illegal when schedules are tight. That's where the executive profited off of.
그런가?
Are you saying it's the executive's fault? What was it? Creative? That's unpredictable too, right? That changes several times. That changed like several times a day. They need to devise some expedient methods in order to push it.
Huh?
It's not like they were encouraging corruption, you know. The person who messed up is at fault.
그게
Those expedient methods led to the current situation. And in the end, she...
에?
Are you saying it's karma? How can you say that about someone who's literally got her head smashed? Haesung took a step forward.
아니
I'm not saying she deserved it. If the fatal pose is true, all of the staff that were involved should get punished too. But we're in a difficult situation now, and waiting for rescue team to arrive is our priority.
알아.
You don't want me to feed the trolls? I already know that! Anyway, I got lots of things to say when I get out. You just wait and see.
얼씨구.
Look how they're just making shit up. Why don't they just say that we all died?
그게
It's probably just speculation coming from Songyong being missing from the survivors list.
그래서 뭐?
Maybe or maybe not. I heard there are bystanders and reporters everywhere at the site. Did we tell the rescue team about Songyong's earlier?
그렇다니까?
A reporter might have sniffed something out from that call. But that Fader post seems like a wild speculation.
알겠어?
That's what all Fader's posts look like. They're trying to make the best out of one small piece of bait. To take the bait or not, it's up to the reader. Maybe they're getting information from somewhere. Trust me on this one. Okay, so we're good with Haesung. Okay, now with Ina. The reason why the debris were underneath her body was because she must have fallen on top of the debris. The debris was there before she fell down.
아마도
She must have fallen on top of the debris. That's why all the debris are underneath her. You know, tilt her pale face.
잠깐.
I can understand that, but why is a client on top of her body?
그건
That's because if you think about the debris that fell around her body,
그렇다면
must be a sign that she had been struggling, right? Most of the debris were under her already, and the ones on top must have fallen off.
그런 것 같아.
I think you're right.
야,
It's not a matter of right or wrong. We're not solving a quiz here. It's more scary now that I figure out the reason. If I were in the same situation,
괜찮아.
you know, don't think too deeply. The collapse is over. We just need to be careful.
그런 거야?
Is that what you want to believe?
그래.
I want to, and I have to. Struggle.
그거는
The wound on the back of her hand means her hand must have been lying randomly. She was unconscious.
아마도
Maybe she got knocked out when the accident occurred. Then her hands had to be placed in random positions.
확실하지 않아.
How does that explain why she only got hurt on the back of her hand? You said the tips of her pants where the steel frame were damaged.
아니야?
Do you think she struggled to make an escape?
그건
Oh, I forgot about that.
야,
You should really think before speaking. Hina puts her hand under her chin and fell silent for a moment.
예를 들어.
Do you think she was covering her head to protect that?
그렇잖아?
If she covered her head to protect herself from the falling debris, it explained why she got hurt like that.
그럴지도.
That's true. Her palms were clean,
아니었어.
and the wound on the back of her hand was neither scraped nor cut. It looks as if she got hit by something.
그렇다면
Maybe she was conscious until she got hit on the head. Just speculating here. That's just terrifying. And wounds? Head. The one on her head was the biggest wound, right?
맞아.
Yeah, it was the most serious. Right on top of her head. In a frown. Good grief.
그런 거야?
Are you saying that was the fatal injury?
맞아.
Positive. That was the fatal injury. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
괜찮아.
It's fine. Do I look that bad? Your face turned pale.
그래.
See,
그러면
I wonder how long it took until she got hit on the head after getting trapped under those frames. I hope. It wasn't too long.
그거는
You said the end of her pants were damaged. That means she was conscious until she got hit on the head, right?
어쨌든
I think it's a sign that she was trying to get out of here.
그래.
However, she fell and lost her life. Ina quietly shook her head.
혹시
Can't we move the steel frame? Did they ask us to preserve the site?
아니었어.
Gyuk, Kaesung and I tried to do that, but it was too heavy.
알잖아.
It was placed there by a crane, so I don't think we can do anything about it.
그러면
If the three of you failed, she has no chance by herself. How could she end up like this? I never wanted this for her.
그게
I saw it too, the chunk of debris.
Hmm?
Really? I thought I told you to stay back.
그거는
I did stay behind.
그래도
But how could I not see that? Ina struck her forearms with both hands. At first I thought it was a dark rock.
어쨌든
You know, it was rather dark because of the flickering lights. Actually, it wasn't just dark.
그래.
Yeah, it was blood. Once I realized that, I had goosebumps all over my body. Ina seems to be catching her breath. We just locked out, but she did it. It was probably coin flip for all of us. The crowd and reporters. At some point, I began to think it's natural for them to follow us around. But I didn't know they would gather in a situation like this.
애매한데.
I can't even say this is what I can't even say that this was unexpected.
그렇다니까.
Sometimes I felt like they were praying for something to happen.
아무래도
Although they couldn't have expected this kind of accident to occur.
하여튼
Even when there's a fire, a crowd gathers. People gather, get a kick out of the situation, and to start to blather nonsense.
그렇잖아.
That's human nature, right? Ina bit her lower lip.
어쨌든
The problem here is that the crowd could affect the rescue operation. I just hope they are able to control the site.
아니야?
They must be police officers out there, right? They need to kick out anyone who's not involved. It's pretty serious if we can't even contact the outside properly. Enthusiastic but dogmatic. Did one of our staff really unleash this rumor? Well, it was pretty much open to the public.
그러니까
I guess. Although everyone praised her about it when she was doing well.
그렇잖아.
But now that the situation has changed, the person immediately turned against her. Ina raised her hand after mumbling. I'm not trying to side with anyone, but
그렇다니까.
it's ridiculous to say this spineless prick suddenly turn around and stab her in the back of like this.
그럼
We're not even sure if the original post actually worked with her.
그게 아니면
If not, that's ridiculous in itself as well. It means that person is just seeking attention by using his situation. They should put all of them in prison. But it's kind of funny that I'm the one saying this.
어?
What's so funny about you saying that? Well, you know, I'm kind of known for a big chill.
진짜
So it was about money after all. someone made some pocket money by allowing the shoddy construction. I knew things were moving fast, but I didn't think they should be cracks.
그럴싸해.
Rapid works always lead to cracks. And some people try to make profits of it.
그렇다는 건
If that fader post is true, someone has to take responsibility for this mess.
그게
What if that someone is already gone? Are you talking about Sung Young?
그렇잖아?
Don't you think they'll try to put the blame on someone who can't refute? That's a calm analysis.
당연하지.
I can be calm when I have to. But it's kind of funny that I'm the one saying this.
어?
Because you're known for being chill. Okay. Yeah, the ending was the same. Yeah, people outside want to hear about what happens in their true testimonies.
그러면
What about the cameras? I know they're sloppy, but
볼 것도 없어.
I don't think the security cameras were probably working even before the collapse. Remember when I got that letter from the stalker? I asked the staff to check the security cameras for any footage, just in case.
그래?
You did? What did they say?
그게
They told me the cameras were all fake.
응?
Fake?
그러니까
Those cameras didn't even work. The entire place was half-assed when they built it.
말하자면
All the power cables were rerouted elsewhere and the rest of the stuff were just put up for show. Pretty serious, huh? No wonder the stage collapsed.
이야.
Even if they're making stuff up, the timing was impeccable.
알잖아.
There were a lot of people talking about There were a lot of people talking out of their asses. It's probably just a rumor floating around the internet.
볼 것도 없어.
It's 100% fake, saying how the post said something about rescue delays.
아니야?
If there is a casualty, they would try to rush the rescue instead of delaying it.
하여튼
Just hope no one seriously believes in that post. Although it might be too late already.
그거야.
If there were a proper source, it would have been on the news. They wouldn't be saying things like a friend of my friend said. Nina frantically shook her watch. I don't want to check it, but I just can't help it. All those posts I ignored before feels a bit serious now.
저기
It helps just to completely get off the internet. Can't you do that? I just can't help but to keep checking and reading these posts.
말이 돼?
He wasn't ill-intended. I think he was pretty hostile to me.
그게
Because you said it's from middle school.
그렇다니까.
That's a great implications for us.
응?
What does that even mean?
예를 들어
Most kids are nice when they are young, but eventually some turn into assholes as they grow up. Nina turned her head and pouted.
들어봐봐.
Do you really know the truth behind the so-called minor accidents? Minor accidents. Free lunch. Could have said it either way. Oh, you're being sarcastic to begin with. Okay, so now I'm on the last level. So I gotta be careful now.
그거지.
Of course! Once I fall into a panic due to his trick, he'll stab me right in the back.
말하자면
Hitting with a few jabs, so-called minor accidents. Now that we've come this far... Okay, now I gotta be careful. I'm in the red now. Gotta be careful from now on. Okay. Alright, so sanity worsened for us. Youngmin improved. Haesung lowered. Ina lowered. Gyuk unchanged. And Sale increased. Okay.
전화 다시
Autosave.
올게. 잠깐만.
Okay, so... Let's see if
저기-
it's new stuff.
지금 PD님 안 옮겨도 된...
나도 이 조사를 해보랬지.
그러네요.
경찰? 조사?
아니,
왜? 경찰 만나면 불편 너무 펄쩍 뛰어서 나까지 같이 뜰 뻔했네.
머리 복잡한데. 넌 또 뭐야?
나? 왜? 복잡하신 머리를 한층 더 꼬이게 만들었어?
지도 벌벌 떨던 주제에 갑자기 센 척하네.
우리 세일 FD 눈빛이 막 안경 뚫고 나오겠다.
전화 연결됐어. 조용히 해봐.
꼴등은 말도 못해? 등수별로 한마디씩 할 수 있나?
혜성아,
알겠어. 잠시 다물어줄게.
그게 아니고요. 제가 직접 본 게 아니라서. 직접 봤던 사람이 말해야 될 것 같아.
제가 할게요.
그래, 네가
끝났어요.
말이 길어.
그 정도는
따로
말나
좀
이상해?
무슨
PD님은
Yeah, the thing with the hand, like the discrepancy between the wounds. So it's the hand wounds and the head injury, right? Yeah.
자네를 맞은 바로 고개. 뭐순 그래 거기. 다시 무대 몸 자네 머리.
그럼
이러면 손등을 우리가
자네가 머리를
머리는 자네는
손 아니 저 이나야 왜 전제가 틀렸을 수도 있. 손등에 난 상처 꼭 손등은 깔리기 전에 다치. 들어봐봐. 무대가 무너지고 그러다 다른 거에 맞고
그리곤
빠져나가려. 그러면 손등은 딴 데서 다친 거지. 이제 해명이 되네. 자네가 하나인 것도 말이 되고.
Tells over that.
근데 달아나다 그랬다기엔 피디님 위치
상처
죄송해요.
Okay, right.
저도 만약을 생각해 보게 돼요. 혜성아, 일하는데 너도 혼란스러운. 그래도 이런 식은
도윤이 형. 내가 가슴이 아파서 그래.
Some time has passed. Ina spoke up while staring at the end of her feet.
베스타 폐지되려나?
Do you think they'll discontinue Beastars?
그럴지도 모르지.
Maybe.
몇 달을 여기만 매달려.
Let me check. No, I cannot see after that. There was another save. They reset the log.
WBS야. 이것도 이용해 먹으려고 할걸? 베스타. 망해가던 쇼라고. PD님이 여기까지 뛰어났는데 그냥 끝내겠어?
그래서 앞으로도 계속 까불거리겠.
쇼만 이어진다면
이어질지 말지는 우리가 정하는 게
남의 일처럼 말하네? 꼴
순위, 폐지. 지금은 그런 게 중요한.
뒤에서 두 번째도 어쨌든 꼴찌는 아니란 거지? 쇼에서도 상황 궁금해하잖아.
얘들아 잠깐. 무슨 소리 안 들려?
Yeah.
무너지는 거야?
The second tremor. No, the third one.
설마
잠깐, 지금
괜찮아? 미친다. 구조대 코빼기도 못 보고
다른 데 갈 데 없나 찾아봐야 되네.
아니면 구조대.
난 지금 연락 안 돼.
저도 안 돼요.
방금 못 봤어? 나 진짜 한 끗 차이로 살았어. 산책한다고 치고 한 바퀴만 돌자 좀.
야, 다른 데도 체크는 해두는 게.
Let's search the area around the stage.
먼저 무대 주변.
Alright, beleaguered. Investigation started. Left passage.
무대 뒤 왼쪽 통로 같아. 누나 말대로
말이 맞아. 일단은 제일 멀쩡해.
문을 열더라도 아니 괜찮을지.
Okay. Nothing new. Let's go to the stage.
무대로 돌아가는 편이 나. 무슨 얘기 있어? 가만히 보고만 있어야 돼?
Just want to check. Oh my god, it resets
멋대로
every
떠들고
time.
있잖아. 이쯤 되면 한마디.
맞아. 암만 그래도 죽을.
They're talking about, yeah, S Song-young. That's bullshit.
어디서 이따위 소리를?
달달 떨기는 왜?
말 조심해.
개정색이는. 잠깐만요. 스텝이랑 떠들다 걸 스텝을.
S 승연 느낌이 있...
아무것도. 마냥 당황하고 있을. 이야기해보지 않으면.
There's still messages from Pluggold. Yeah, I realized the chat room. I can chat with anybody on the messenger. So I can talk to... Hey, are you Do Yun Han? Not gonna answer. Yuyuk, the signal is weak. Ina, signal is weak. Haesung, where are you? Really, ASAP, the signal is weak. Hyung, signal is weak. Act called. Oh, this is new dialogue that was from the past. System, old message will be deleted.
Yeah, oopsie, it was a mistake, never mind.
Alright, just kidding. I don't know what to say.
Just laugh into the slide. It's gonna start soon, cheer up, we'll do our best and it'll work out.
Thank you, Yurog, Juyong. Old message will be deleted. The heck? I was trying to see old messages. Yo, Doyun. I have a feeling that luck is on my side. Sorry, I'm wearing makeup. It's okay, even if we don't make today, we're not gonna cry. Yeah, for sure. Ina. Old message will be deleted. Go for it and stop frowning. Sorry if that's just how you look. ... Did you see Juyong? She was in the waiting room and then went somewhere. Okay. Yuyuk. Old message will be deleted. Your voice is fine? Yeah, you remember it. I wouldn't forget what you just said yesterday. Frowny face. Ew, stop using those old emojis. Ugh. The watch can't transfer his emoji from the app. That old emoji again. And then wink a sad face. Lol, anyway, break a leg. Yeah, yours too. So I'm using all the emojis as well. So now it's like all of those smiley face. Like before. This is weird. Wait, enter chat room? No. Act call. Oh, these are the original. I didn't know during the ad call. Unlucky coffee. Something went wrong. Please answer me. Switch to an emergency broadcasting screen. What the fuck? The show will be delayed at the request of WBS. We truly appreciate your patience. Genius. The broadcast is interrupted. There must have been an accident. Oh, that was today. Carbon scent added. Was there an accident at 00? I'm caught in a traffic jam and I've never seen so many fire trucks passing by like this. And come on, clear the way if you hear the siren wailing from behind you. Yep. This is a real photo though. Those are real fire trucks standing back to back. Mobile Amoeba. I heard the WBS broadcasting station. I heard a thundering sound which sounded like an earthquake. Burnables, I'm not following. I turned the TV off after just checking the rankings. What's going on now? B-Star broadcasting just stopped. Is it just me or anyone else having the same problem? Mask and repeat, I can't see anything. Unlucky coffee, same here. Was there some sort of accident? Genius. If it was a broadcast mistake, someone should have appeared to apologize by now. Something is wrong. Unlucky coffee, what? What in the world is going on? Did you see something falling from the stage? Heard people screaming and all? Did I see it correct? Jungle Penguin broadcast mistake. What was that? Doyoung in the 4th and Juyoung in the 2nd. Lie detector. Juyoung Runaway is in the 2nd and Betrayer Doyoung is in 4th place. What the heck? Yeah, I didn't expect the lie detector. Lie detector didn't expect any of them to made it to the finals. Mask and repeat genius. Doyoung dog is on grave. You shouldn't blame the producer. People call him a hard carry, but Masquerade is just a one man band. Okay. Mask and repeat. I know at least 23,465,234,634 people who have stopped supporting Masquerade. Yeah, 33 billion. Yeah, sure. It's a big mistake if they thought that some more people would support him if he left the band. Masquerade with mask on. The audition is not over yet. Please encourage your friends and go vote for him. And don't forget to share Doyoung's photos. This is a picture of Doyoung on stage. Gyuyuk topped the ranking. He looked calm and my eyes are tearful with joy. Unlucky coffee. I don't know if it's just me. More and more people are celebrating Doyoung for taking the 4th place. Jungle Penguin, so sad that Doyoung is in 4th place. He could have been in the 5th. Lol. Haesung did his best to remain in last place. Lol. Genius. Doyoung dog is okay. Masquerade didn't join the auditions to gain popularity. They should have just stuck to their original genre. Instead, he just abandoned the band and switched to solo artists as soon as their popularity declined. It just showed the kind of person he is. This is the obvious result. Escaping reality, Ina, Doyoung, and Haesung in the top 3. From the bottom, attention seekers with a single drop of talent. Okay, Ina, Doyoung, and Haesung in the top 3. Ready-made singer. It's so funny to see Doyoung's fans panicking. This show is for making Gyuyuk a superstar, giving Young the biggest comeback stage in the first place. Masquerade was just a sidekick. Whoa! Ready-made singer with a shots fired. If Masquerade was in 4th place, I would have been shocked, but Doyoung in 4th place is worth it. I'm counting on Gyuyuk. Failure is a waste of life. I admit that it's true. When Masquerade was eliminated, I gave hope for Doyoung and gained peace of mind. And Ina is so cute. Come on, people, let's root for Ina from now on. The Killers, Doyoung's independence is just around the corner. Congrats. You thought it was a real popularity vote? That's just part of the scenario, considering the great timing of Doyoung surviving along and dividing his fans' loyalty. Ha 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 ha. They should have done a background check on his song. They have been just waiting for the right time. Everyone knows the producer is famous for that. Unlucky Coffee, what the heck do you know? Jokon Bagwin, Doyoung and Haesung hang out together and will be eliminated together. Ha ha ha, goodbye, hasta la vista. Killers, Doyoung's okay. Before announcement of the current ranking, Doyoung's performance was so sick. Yeah. So envy of those who watch the performance in person. Yeah. I'm watching the show at home. I wish I could have watched it live. Okay, interesting. Memo. Oh no, those. Contact. Oh, you know what I think it is? In the contacts, there was room for a question mark. I think it's about Plughole, who's talking in my messengers. That guy somehow managed to get inside my message, even though he's not on my contact list. So he's a hacker. A truth seeker. Okay, so. I'll call Haesung. Okay, I got some sanity. I'm no longer in the red. Okay, get all the question mark off of Fader. Like this one. Oh no, this one needs a response. Yeah, raid with mask on. I'm not risking any sanity, so I'm gonna respond here. How did I respond last time? Am I gonna deny the issue? I'm gonna try what happened if I deny the issue.
아니야.
It was just a guess. He must have guessed. At Masquerade Rock, that's what happened after they joined the B-Star show. But they know too much to just ignore. They're also talking about other contestants' past. One of the things, as Sungyoung mentioned, matches a rumor I heard before. If Juyoung is treating me this way... Oh, lose sanity. There might be more people than he thought who trust Sungyoung's word. Oh boy. There's other people who believe Sungyoung's word. Yeah. Okay. What on earth are they talking about? Okay.
아니었어.
The first time Dooyeon saw Jooyoung's panic attack. I was intentional, blah blah, it was clearly intentional, blah blah blah. I got angry at the show for pushing her. It was clearly intentional. Oh, okay, the panic attack was manufactured. It's not that she that she faked it. It was intentional. So did you step forward? What?
그러니까.
Did you step forward and fight the production crew after you got angry? No, that's...
그래.
I'm sure everyone was flustered when they saw her having a panic attack.
그랬지.
You ran up to her immediately. I thought she fainted.
그치만
But when I watched it on TV, they removed the part when I ran toward her.
그래.
That scene was edited out. I guess they thought my action didn't fit my character.
어쨌든
Anyhow, Jooyoung's seizure was as real as it could get. The production crew pressured her a lot in order to trigger a panic attack. I couldn't believe they were doing it so openly. Jooyoung tried to hide it. It must have been shameful for her. To Ina, who is frustrated with the staff's response, you should remain calm. Things out there must be different.
있잖아.
We need to relax, though. Things might be different out there.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm not sorry for not recognizing such a noble person like yourself. People called you a betrayer and you still smiled.
틀렸어.
You're being sarcastic.
야,
Can you blame me? Ina crossed her arms and wiggled her index finger. Of course we need to relax. Our first priority is getting rescued.
그치만
But if the official account does something confusing, it will affect everyone.
그러면
You know what happens then? We have contestant looking to rebound.
혹시
Oh, you talking about A-Sung?
그래.
Yes, you saw his vain efforts, right?
그러니까
And we also have jerks like Sung-young crying out from God knows where. I can't understand there is no command center at the moment, but this isn't something you would expect from the official account. What are they going to do about it? This disorderly atmosphere, huh? Growing chaos. The inappropriate and vague response by the accident by the company resulted in more confusion than media viewers, contestants watching for a chance, and a malicious anonymous user. Okay, so I guess I'm done. Okay, strange letter.
뭐야 진짜?
There were so many letters. What is this place? A post office? I didn't know So-young received one too.
그러니까
I guess that's why she told me to keep quiet about it. Well, that's was my characters in the first place.
그럴까?
In the first place. Sung-young told me she received it before shooting this episode. Do you think there were similar incidents in the past?
모르겠어.
Who knows? People have been saying controversial things about her from way back. And her notoriety continued to be starred. I don't think this was a one-time incident. Ina shook her head after a brief pause.
그러면
Then we could both call the police.
그랬지.
Did she tell you to think of it as a popularity?
그래.
Yeah, popularity.
그럴까?
Do you think she tried to keep quiet about the blackmail because of its content? Maybe.
모르겠어.
Now that I think about it, I'm not so sure anymore. Would I have reported to the sender if they told me to? You
그랬었는데.
didn't tell me either about what was in that letter.
진짜야?
Why would you even want to read it? Do you love me that much?
아니야?
It's not even a nice letter. Do you really want to show it around to everyone? Sorry I asked. Be careful next time, Dan. Investigation rumor.
내 참.
I told them pretty much everything, but I guess that wasn't enough for them. I thought most of us were aware, although it's different from the actual date. Did you know about it? Hina put her hands in her jacket pockets.
아니?
No. There wasn't much about my past in the first place. I thought I might have unknowingly mentioned something about my past during the interview.
그럴지도.
That sounds like you. As you said, they barely talked about your past.
그게
But you were the only one. Why?
그러니까
How would I know? The whole thing was designed by Sungyoung. I guess my past wasn't interesting enough. Contradictory.
내 참.
What do they care? She can sell whatever she wants, be it hamburgers or coffee.
혹시
Did you know that coffee and panic attacks don't mix?
아니?
What do you think I am, a doctor?
아니야?
I guess people would stop making a fuss about that. Talking about whether she's faking it or not.
그럴지도.
I think that's what Sungyoung was aiming for.
그런 거야?
Are you their spokesperson now? But how do they know about what she did before joining the show? That's what really makes me angry. I didn't even come out on the show. It didn't even come out on the show.
그게
They probably thought it didn't go well with the character Beastars were trying to create for her. If that's the case, they probably deny it even if they knew about it. Ina clicked her tongue. They're a great hunter. It's a nice piece of bait. Unfair acquisition. Yeah, the scholarship.
그게
I don't want to believe anything as Sungyoung says. It can't be true, right? If it is, I'll be shocked.
틀렸어.
You can't believe everything they say just because they seem to know something about us.
내 참.
Are you getting angry because this is about Gyak?
알겠어.
I know my personality is rather twisted, but what can I do? It's just the poor person's view towards the silver spoon.
아니었어.
It's not like he advertised himself as the silver spoon.
그래도
But still, it's irritating. Some people have to give up on their studying because they can't afford to pay the tuition.
왜?
Hey, are you suggesting I'm one of those people?
아니야.
I didn't suggest everything. Yeah, your sigh was saying stuff.
맞아.
Well, I am. I'm broke as a joke.
아닌 것 같아.
Like I said, I didn't suggest anything.
야,
Lower your eyes! What's with that look in your eyes? Well, I'd better close my eyes then. Close your eyes. Are you trying to ignore me? What do you want me to do? What's with that frustration in your eyes? Alright, aftermath.
Huh?
When Haesung the Hermit was awfully quiet, right? I thought he was about to reach Nirvana, but he quickly came back to the secular world.
그땐
It was brief but serious.
그렇다니까.
I thought he was going home. He just stared at Haesung while clearing her throat. So we ended up living under the same roof.
그래도
It would take about 6 hours.
어?
Shouldn't you say as much as 6 hours?
하여튼
Anyway, I guess he was spaced out because the history of his school violence was disclosed to the public at that time. Probably thought about going back home, but soon changed his mind. I felt like he was provoking us. His words are getting more reckless, so I guess it's true.
그렇다니까.
I would say it's an established theory. People used to call Haesung the Prince of Beastars until the history of his school violence was revealed. I don't watch the show on TV, so I didn't know.
어?
I guess you're so talented that you don't even need to monitor your performance, huh?
아니, 잠깐.
Well, you didn't see him squandering in the preliminaries and finals. I guess that's why you're keeping a close relationship with him.
그게
I heard the tide have turned.
당연하지.
The production crew came back to their senses as soon as the passive school violence broke out. The proof and eyewitnesses came out. What can they do but to disown him? Hina glanced at Haesung. As soon as he lost favor with the show, he ended up in last place.
볼 것도 없어.
If they wanted to support somebody, they ought to pick someone with more ability and the sense of morality. You really don't like him, do you? He was always trying to pick a fight with me. And none this count, Song-young. They're such a lunatic.
그랬었는데.
I mean, there have been other users that posted all kinds of nonsense, but whoever this is knows how to pick their best timing. They're also a storyteller.
그랬지.
Everything they say starts out with something like, "From what I know." They had their own theories about what everyone already knows.
그러면
And some people will fall for it.
그럴지도.
Even if they don't, someone's going to run their mouth about it.
맞아.
Right, you can tell just by looking at the timeline. Mina wiggled her eyebrows. If the atmosphere was somber, they would have disappeared already.
아닌 것 같아.
But I don't think that's the case.
그러니까.
Yeah, it's all merry and bright. That's what makes me angry. It's not like I can engage in a cyber battle with them since I'm stuck here and there's no info. And what's with this username, as Song-young? They're just a devil full of crap. Staff list.
그거는
It's strange, Dao. I thought it would have been quicker to count the number of staff than the audience,
아니었어.
but it was the other way around.
대체
How did they do it when they don't even know their names?
그거야.
The roles would have already been set. They might not know the name of the staff, but I'm sure they knew them by their roles.
그럴싸해.
I think you're right. I thought they would be able to list all of their names since they've been added working so closely.
그게
But think about how they treat them. I'm not even sure they treated them like human beings.
하여튼
That's true. They would have disposed of them like dirty socks. Why bother remember their name?
그런 것 같아.
That sounds about right. If a bit unsanitary.
아니거든.
Unsanitary. I'm just being realistic. Ina looked around at the wreckage for a moment.
그치만
But you haven't seen anyone else in here, though. I hope everyone got out safely. Although it was too late for some people.
그래.
Yeah, let's hope so. Please be safe out there. All of you. Audience list.
그래도
It's a good thing, though. They're almost done counting the audience. Yeah, I kind of feel relieved even though I didn't know any of them.
어?
Your family didn't come either? No comment.
그러면
You said you didn't know any of them. That means your family didn't come.
왜?
Why are you pouncing on me?
아니야.
I'm not pouncing on anything, it's just logical conclusion.
야,
Forget it. What about you? Did someone come to see you?
나는
I didn't check the list, but I didn't invite anyone either. And no one offered me to come.
어?
Not even the band members? What was the name? Musket Rider? Mustard Raid? Oh my god, don't tell me you forgot already.
아닌 것 같아.
I don't think they're in the mood to cheer.
왜 그래?
Why are they treating you like that? If they got something to say, they should take it up with the production crew.
그건
They are already doing that. Bravo! No, that came out wrong. I meant to say, I see.
어쨌든
It's every man for himself anyway, it's a chance to be on your own.
뭐
Whether I know them or not, I just don't want anyone getting hurt or dying in here, am I right?
그래.
You're right, I wouldn't want that for anyone. We already lost some people, but... I'm still neutral with her. Oh, super friendly with Haesung already. Trustworthy with Gyuk. Alright. So let's go Haesung. Oh, Room for exception.
아이고.
To the remark that Ina has received special treatment, she has an hard time to. Aside from them avoiding her past, she had a hard enough time anyway. I'm gonna try that. The right side has no effect anyway. True or not, Ina looked agitated. Oh.
얼씨구.
Very sympathetic, aren't you? What's so special about her past, huh?
알겠어?
We all got picked clean after joining the show.
저기
I thought you approved of how Sungyeong ran B-Stars.
아니지.
I'm just saying we all know what to expect. It doesn't mean I'm okay with everything. Oops, sorry, I'm start to make him sound too much like Ina. I've got to be careful. His song Farley scratched his head with one hand.
봐봐.
The only thing we know about her past is that she's over 20 and that she used to be a dancer. But what about us? Do you even hear the mistake we made when we were in junior high or high school?
그건
But that didn't come out in the show.
네.
Well, hey, that was really sharp. What are you, a sharpshooter? It's not just me. I'm speaking on behalf of everyone else. You know we all got picked clean by the show. Although we haven't seen the real thing yet.
Hmm?
What do you mean?
몰라.
I don't know. If I told you, you'd probably pull that sharpshooter trick on me again. Betrayer's move, so to speak. Oh,
Right?
lost some sanity. What the?
나 참.
Don't look so hurt. Anyone. Sungyeong gave her a pass. That's probably what happened. Unknown past. The show covering his life only took only for crew years. The life story is odd. Other people find it odd. Oh. Strange letter.
아이고.
They don't even know what they're dealing with. If the accident hadn't happened, she would have sued them right after the finals ended.
혹시
Did you see what it was about?
몰라.
No, I just know she received something.
그럼
How did you know it was blackmail?
생각해봐.
You know it when you see it. It certainly wasn't a love letter, right? Sale definitely knows better. Haesung blew his bangs away from his foreheads.
맞지?
It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I knew many people were unhappy with how she was running the show, but blackmail? Wow. It goes to show that Sungyeong had her own problems.
혹시
Do you think if Sungyeong sent the letter?
아니야.
There's no connection.
나 참.
It's just a hunch. You know they're a jerk.
글쎄
I know they're a jerk, but I don't see the connection. Of course you don't. I was just saying because they pissed me off. Investigation rumor.
나 참.
There's nothing to it. Were you okay with it?
어?
Then what? Show herself as is? This is how we look. Please like us. Is that what you want to me? Is that what you want to tell them? Hey, Sung click his tongue.
봐봐.
What you need is good storytelling. You need to highlight various aspects of your life, okay? I
그랬었지.
gave them my consent, although they squeezed too much out of my past.
맞지?
You can't believe everything they say. No one does that. Some things need to be exaggerated a little. They can't just put everything out there, you know. If that's the case, why did you...
뭐? 왜?
What about me? Are you trying to rub salt in my wound?
그게
Why would you call it a wound?
네.
You don't even know. And me being exposed like that had nothing to do with B-Stars. That's why I've been keeping my mouth shut. To be honest, I don't understand why you guys are acting all sensitive about it. Fake panic attacks. Some people like her character and some don't. Who would want to have panic attacks as one of their defining traits? When she first showed symptoms, the production crew was lashing out at her.
생각해봐.
But think about it. Ever since her past became the present, all the viewers were sympathizing with her all of a sudden. Everyone applauds her now. You might think I'm mean for saying this, but what she did there was to beg for sympathy votes.
맞지?
Did she receive sympathy votes? Yes, she did.
애매한데.
Viewers who support her, can you consider their votes as sympathy votes?
아이고.
Sympathy or not, they did vote. I don't care what they felt when they threw the vote. In the end, she got the points. She picked the right item.
아닌 것 같아.
I don't care what you think, but don't even mention that in front of you, Ju-young. Hey, I'm not soft like you. Haesung was smiling wickedly, but his lips were trembling. I'll do it if that's what it takes to put me up there. Unfair acquisition. As the saying goes, there's no end to greed. Someone with $90 would try to rob a person with $10 to make it $100. You're going too far with that.
몰라.
Scholarship? National University? I don't know any of that.
알겠냐고.
You know why I got kicked out of my high school? Come to think of it, you are in the same league. Aren't you annoyed? You are a rebellious rock star. What's that got to do with me being a rock star? Haesung pouted his lip and squint. Well, I don't care much about your educational background. The point is that a man born with a silver spoon in his mouth received an undue advantage. And in the process, he backstabbed his classmate who was probably as destitute as I am.
대체.
What's your point? I guess it will be unlikely since he's currently the top contestant, but
그러니까?
Gyuk stole someone else's scholarship when he's all the money in the world. I don't think that would look good on him. Instead of giving his great family a bad name, you'd better just drop out of the audition. Anonymous account. I get infuriated just by looking at the username. S. Sung-young. It's pretty obvious they were thinking about Sung-young when they created the account. The way we see it, it's a violation of the dead. I don't think they had that in mind when they created the commotion. Haesung looks his shirt sleeve to reveal his watch.
아이고.
I know everything's a mess right now, but still. Are they out of their minds? What a lunatic.
혹시.
Do you think someone might have reported them on Fader?
그래.
Maybe, but Fader people are slow as hell. They'll probably take action after they're done talking. I wish they could do something about the account, like deleting it or terminating it. They sure have good timing. They would have been ignored by everyone if it weren't for the accident. Deleting or suspending their accounts is too weak. We should take them to court. Public opinion.
저기 그게.
The overall atmosphere is messed up, so I can't be certain. Still, I don't think they will stop the show.
글쎄.
Well, considering what happened to Sung-young, suddenly Ai-sensei's face turned dark. The command center has collapsed. But look at the response of the official account. As to what will happen when we get out, we'll just have to wait and see.
있잖아.
I'm not sure if that's the sign of determination. Maybe they're just confused.
아 참.
Since when have you turned so pessimistic?
나는
That's just how I see it.
아직이지.
We came this far, we can't end it like this.
그래도
Accident or not, we have a victim at hand. Yes, I'm talking about Sung-young.
아니라고.
That's why the show must go on. We need to keep her legacy alive.
아닌 것 같아.
That's not for us to decide. I've thought about this a lot, but this is my last chance. I need to somehow make something happen before this season ends. Staff list. I don't think they were prepared to do a head count on the staff members.
나는
I thought they were already doing that.
에?
You didn't know? Many of the staff members came from different agencies.
그건
I thought so. Except for the ones we worked with backstage, most of them were new faces.
그런가?
Yeah, Sale is about the only staff member that we're familiar with.
그랬었지.
Some even disappear after a day. Because some of the staff members are just paid daily. I thought most of them were full-time employees since they were working for this broadcasting company.
아니지.
No, it's not easy to fire full-time workers. Aesung struck his chin with his index finger.
생각해봐.
Many of the programs get shut down early in the production. So it would be difficult to rotate the employees every time that happens.
그럴까?
And the program itself gets outsourced. Do you think that's one of the reasons?
그렇다니까?
I guess you could say that. In order to outsource a program, contractors and subcontractors need to be hired. When the show is over, everyone goes back to where they came from. Audience list. They have the list, so the counting should be finished soon.
어?
But what? We're stuck in here. Isn't it so absurd that everyone but the contestant got out?
혹시
Did you invite anyone to the show?
아니지.
No, it's every man for himself. I heard the top 5 in this season were all loners.
그랬지.
I think I heard it too. Haesung stared at the ruined audience area. It's not like we have managers or bodyguards. We would be out there right now if we have ever been some kind of... We would be out there right now if there had been some kind of instruction for evacuation.
아무래도
What can we do? It's too late now.
그렇다니까?
Some people think finalists get some proper treatment.
그럴지도.
I guess they can, because they don't know about the reality of the show. Now that we're in this mess, they might have gotten some idea. We're just sitting around and waiting for the rescue team to arrive. It just doesn't feel right. Okay, no matter, regardless of the downs, it's still friendly. So, oh, Sale is no longer mad. So he's neutral now. Great. Okay. It's progress, I guess. Strange letter.
그게요.
So if I receive blackmail, I have to find the sender. A threat could always develop into real action.
그러면
I'll find the sender. They could be dangerous. Or call the police.
아니죠.
That's what the sender wants, the confusion. They get a kick out of people's confused reactions.
저기
I agree that I shouldn't fall for the sender's trick, but... You said he never received a letter from an unknown source, right?
아시겠어요?
You know how the production crew reacted? I don't think there was any reaction.
그거야.
You can call it the price of fame, but she just carried on, for one reason. If she appeared to get flustered by it, it would only excite whoever sent it.
한마디로
You have to come out looking just as sharp as usual to demonstrate that their action didn't have any effect on you whatsoever. That's the show official stance toward threats and blackmail. That's why Sung Young ignored it. Are you saying it's irrelevant to the Fader account that's been acting out? I believe so! Blackmail. Sung Young received composed cutting pasting from Crit Media, yeah. Okay, staff list.
아직이에요. 네.
As to why checking the list of staff survivors is still not complete. I think I know. I should pretend to know just to satisfy him. Yeah, this is this will never look. Never try to play I know better than you with Sale. This always backfires. I think I do.
정말요?
Really?
왜요?
Why? Doyeon was lying, so he has nothing to say. Sale shook his head after seeing Doyeon's hesitation. Ah, he hesitated. Doyeon, could you just tell me if you didn't know? I'm sorry, I thought you'd be offended if I kept saying I didn't know. It's offensive if you lie about it.
그런 편이죠.
There are different types of staff member. We have temps and contractors from other companies. Yeah, I talked with Haesung. I knew what it was about. Like the guys are paid daily and stuff. It's not as systematic as checking the audience when they enter. I see, I didn't know. You didn't have to know about it since you're one of the contestants. It's just that I feel bitter about how they treat the staff. Missing people. It's easy to check the number of survivors from the audience, but more difficult for the staff because of the exact number of temp and subcontractors isn't clearly known. Favoritism. If she really favored Haesung. No more after the exposure of the school violence, but it's not like that now. Yeah, it's not like that now. There were favoritism, but it's not like it's still going on.
그래도
It's not like that now, is it? It seems that he didn't get any favor after his school violence was revealed. It was late already. I knew from the beginning that he would get in trouble. How would you know that from the beginning?
100%예요.
Just by looking at his face! Or by talking to him.
서혜성.
Haesung is not fit for the talent audition. Still, Sungyoung had to take him under her wing. Well, she deserves such a piece of blackmail, but let's move on to the next topic.
근데 그게
There was a weird romance scandal right after the preliminaries, right? But at the time the girl took all the blame and was eliminated. Yes, yeah, I read from the social media, like Jo Kuso. She was more popular than Haesung. She was in the top 5 before the preliminaries. And then Haesung did something, and he's in the top 5, and she got eliminated.
그래.
Yeah, I remember. She eventually disowned him after his past was exposed, but she should have done that earlier. I felt like he had been neglected since then. You're right, he betrayed our trust. Privilege admitted. Sale said that Sungyoung deserved blackmail for favoritism towards Haesung. But the exposure of Haesung's violent past made her abandon her favoritism, yeah. Oh, do I need this one? Investigation rumor. Yeah, I do. I do. The outsourcing. Ah, okay, that brings outsourcing, and this one I knew I needed too. Okay.
그렇죠.
Using agencies to conduct background checks and terminating the contracts. Didn't the agency file a suit? The agency was basically ripped off. Should have told the contestants about it. What good would it do of telling the contestants? I mean,
아니었어.
they should have told the contestants. Our info got stolen without even knowing about it. I was wondering why there were so many sources. Oh, it was also stated in the contract for contestants. Entrust the show with the decision and don't hold each other responsible for incidents that happened during the show.
아닌 것 같아.
It's pretty serious if the agency was hired. How come it was quiet even after the contract was terminated? If the contract was unilaterally terminated, you'd think the agency would do something about it.
그거야.
There were conditions when we signed the contract. Both sides had to take responsibility for the mistake they made, and there were also a clause concerning confidentiality.
그렇다는 건
So they just call it a day. Happy with the previous payment.
그 말은
If there's a dispute, the agency has to refund the full amount. Oh. This is weird. Oh, no, not weird, but this is harsh. If there's a dispute, all the previous payment must be refunded. It was all about the money.
아무래도
Sungyoung needed the ingredients. I knew it would be a very controversial issue, but I think it was a necessary evil for the show. It was necessary. I can't believe I'm arguing Sung Young's side right now. I guess I began to resemble her as much as I hated her.
한마디로
Anyway, as you said it wasn't a clean game. That's how we got this far because it worked. Contract termination. Contract with background check agency were terminated after controversy surrounding Aesung's past. Confidentiality clause will likely keep the agencies quiet, and they'll be forced to refund every payment that he got because of the dispute. This is bullshit! Okay, so... let's try fake panic attacks.
Oh?
Hasn't she be carrying prescribed medication? Who, Juyong? I saw it. I even saw her take it.
그렇죠.
How come she be... How can she be lying? You guys are so rude. She didn't take it... She didn't take it when she had to perform on the stage.
맞아.
She said it was like a jinx. She wanted to go up on the stage clear-headed. Sale gently stroked his chin.
아무래도
There isn't any medicine that exists without any side effects.
그랬었는데.
She said the medicine makes her sleepy. What are they wondering about the truth? They already saw her suffering from panic attacks during the preliminaries. She even sent the medical report to the agency when she left Beloved.
아닌 것 같은.
It's not right to cast suspicions around like that. Hey, Son Young, just who the hell is this person? Okay. Contradictory. Yeah, the coffee. I read an article. I read a health article about it too. That you can't drink coffee if you have a panic attack.
그랬지.
They just don't go well together.
아무래도요.
Coffee contains caffeine. Its stimulating effect could easily be confused with the symptoms of panic attacks. Also, it could cause insomnia.
한마디로
Anyways, I heard it worsened the symptoms.
잠깐만.
But Jung is still work as a barista. Sale glanced at Do-yoon.
사실이
For what I heard, she drank lots of coffee and recommended it to other people. I guess that Sung Young picked the right item to kick up dust.
그렇다는 건
Are you saying they're fishing for something? Maybe they're trying to make us believe that something is weird. Unfair acquisition.
사실이
Do you really think Gyuyuk would do such a thing? No, I can't even imagine.
맞아요.
You're not the only one.
그게요.
Even if he did, and the production crew found out about it, well, if they have already established a character, they would have leaked it.
어?
Are you saying it's not about believing him or not, but to see if he fits the character? Sale quietly adjusted his glasses. Undue advantage is pretty weak,
그리고
and Gyuyuk doesn't look like the type. Not like Haesung, who looks just like a bully who wouldn't hesitate to beat up on other students.
그러면
That Fader account, where did he get all these stories? Well, they seem very confident about them. They must think we'll be stuck here forever. How absurd is this? Reason for exception?
아니죠.
It was ridiculous to say that.
알잖아.
Some even sympathized. The other contestants have been exposed to the fullest in terms of their past. Sale stared at Gyuyuk for a moment.
그치만요.
There's no reason. She was left alone because nothing was controversial about her past. I thought the show tries to characterize even the smallest details.
그 말은
Hina herself as an extended character.
그럼
That's the only reason?
그렇죠.
Of course, isn't she great? Nothing's going to change even if a user with some weird account pops up and babbles nonsense. Sale nodded while speaking.
그래도
I'm sure everyone wanted to show the present, not the past.
그치만
But it's up to the production crew to decide what will be highlighted in the show. That was inevitable. Anonymous account as Sung Young.
Huh?
Who is this? Why are they acting up all of a sudden? Are they gonna keep going? I
그게
think they stopped for now. You know they're evil just by looking at the username.
그 말은
They want to gain attention by throwing out some cheap bait. If the accident hasn't happened, nobody would listen to them.
어쩔 수 없지.
But things are so chaotic right now. What in the world is the staff doing, not kicking out that kind of troll from Fader? Sale angrily adjusted his messenger bag. I'm so tired of this.
아무래도
I guess we should ignore them, right?
아무래도요.
Of course, but I'm not sure how much the contestant can take when there are rumors being spread about them.
그래.
That's what bothers me. Imagine arguing with them on Fader. It would be a mess. Public opinion.
이럴 줄은.
That's so wrong! The injured list isn't final yet, and we still don't know anything about Sungyoung. They should make a decision after getting us out of there first.
애매한데.
They are putting the cart before the horse. Half of them don't realize the seriousness of the situation, and the other half don't want to accept criticism of for their mistakes. I guess this is in their best interest.
너무 나갔어요.
Still, this is too much! Sale groaned while biting his lips.
아니야.
Whether to continue the show or not is not important right now.
그렇다니까요.
Let's just hope the idea came from very few people. They can say whatever they want on the outside, but it shouldn't affect the people inside.
글쎄.
I don't think anyone's thinking that far at a time like this.
아닌 것 같아요.
Are you sure? Didn't you see how Haesung was coaxing the user on Fader earlier? An extreme situation calls for an extreme response. Outsourcing is new. Yeah. Yuck. Anonymous account. The clamor triggered by the anonymous account. We have to put up with it. They're out of anyone's control. Can't let them spread rumors. We should deal with them proactively. We can't just sit around and watch while they're blathering nonsense.
그치만
I'm angry too, but I can't agree with that. If we take action, we're falling for their trick. People will think we're pathetic for arguing on Fader while being stuck down here. Dooyeon weakly dropped his arm. I wasn't thinking that far. If the show is such chaos, then Fader itself should be doing something.
어쩌면
Maybe it's inevitable that people like Sungyoung are acting up in chaos like this.
아무래도
Since the response from the show is naive and hesitant, the mass media get overheated and people get excited. We get contestants like Haesung aiming to rebound, and we also get anonymous accounts seeking attention.
그럴까?
Are you saying we're in a situation where troublemakers cannot be avoided? We just have to wait for the situation to sort itself out, so that troublemakers will disappear. I guess it. I get it. I guess. Public enemy. Oh, I don't have this one. Should families take care of their own first? Of course, that's what families do.
그거야.
Family.
글쎄
I don't know. Some families are worse than strangers. Like his. Gyeok's downcast voice made Dooyeon feel sorry.
솔직히
It's probably a good thing now, but nobody came here. I'm no different, but you're in a different situation. Because I was a disgrace for my father's family. Gyeok shook his head weakly. You heard the interview, right? He said it was a shame to have two jokers in the family and just hung up.
그래.
It was too much. Was that really necessary?
아니야.
He wasn't pretending to be mean. That's just how he thought. Shame.
저기
We're family, so to speak.
알잖아.
Eating together makes you family, I guess. All Masquerade members thought we were family.
그럴지도.
No. I'm not trying to redefine what family is, but we all have common sense.
알고 있었어.
Yeah, I know.
아무래도
The number of audience is accurately counted the moment they enter the building.
그렇지.
But the staff includes part-timers and contract workers. They were more inattentive towards the family that they used to work with, treating them like disposable tools. Now that I'm in this mess, I can see it more clearly. I wish they would hurry up and confirm the staff list too. I got all of this. Okay. Okay, so this is where I split between Route A and Route B. But this is only my second run. The game expects me to go through A first. Since the game only works like there's other the game is built so you have to see the true ending before the alternate ending that doesn't make sense. And right now I haven't seen it yet. But there's gonna be a keyword that's gonna pop up later during a previous moment in time. Like it's gonna pop out of nowhere. Kind of like a plug hole. Alright. So, strange letters.
아무래도.
It's got nothing to do with the situation we're in right now.
그래도
Yeah, but it also means that Song-young was directly involved in the beef too, right? Song-young slowly nodded.
그렇다면
Anyone can post comments, but to send a threatening note like that is no easy task. Nina received a letter, and if they send it to Song-young directly,
그러면
I don't think any mails is screened. They would have screened them out if there was any. That's strange considering how nosy they can be on other matters.
그래도
From another perspective, it could be typical of Beastars. Neglecting an issue that requires attention and intervening in a matter that needs to be left alone.
그럴지도.
You have a point. Song-young was both popular and notorious even before she took charge of Beastars. Maybe we were just ignorant. Blackmail could have been a common thing for her. Investigation rumor.
그건
I don't think it's a groundless rumor. They knew more than what was revealed through interviews.
그래.
And I don't think they're psychic. I guess the others were surprised too.
그랬어.
I can't remember if I mentioned it or if maybe they heard it from somewhere else.
그러니까
It made me reflect on what I've said in the past. I had a feeling that there was some kind of Maginot Lied. Maginot? Maginot Lied? What is this? I never heard of that expression before. I need to Google it. Sorry about that. Maginot Line. Named after the French Minister of War André Maginot, is a line of concrete fortification, obstacles, and weapon installation built by. Okay. So it's a real thing, a Maginot Line. Hunspach and Ingolsheim in in the Lower Rhin. Okay. It was built between 1928 and 1938. It was used between 1935 and 1969. And was it useful for when the Nazi invaded France? They kind of surrendered to them. So it's like, no. So let's see the others. Yeah, there's a Maginot line. I felt drained when they showed it. They showed the interview with our friends and families. Gyuk gently stroked his thigh knot. I didn't know I had so many friends. I had been a homebody for quite a while. They even dug into the subtle nuance of every detail.
그럴 거야.
Do you remember that vague clause in the contract? I'm pretty sure it's all related to that. They tried to dig as deep as they could to make us as popular as possible, on the condition that we keep quiet about it. The fake panic attack.
어떻게?
Do. Yeah, I'm getting a bit tired. I'm gonna continue soon, but let's see how far I can go. I'm trying to check who's on right now, who I can raid. And I realized a lot of people are playing Final Fantasy 16. And the more I watch gameplay of this, the more I feel like it's actually growing on me. And right now the game is out. Like people were playing the demo, the demo was already out, but some like already like jumping on the game. So yay for them, I guess. So okay, so I'm gonna stop when I'm gonna confirm that I'm on the A route first. Yeah, I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna connect myself into the A route, and then I'm gonna end the stream as soon as I have confirmation. But I'm gonna make another save just to be sure.
틀렸어.
I know every single vote counts, but that's just the imagination running wild.
아니었어.
Jung sometimes never seems timed or faked. It wasn't like that. We were all there when she suffered it from the first time.
그랬지.
Beastar basically forced it to happen. They pushed her right to the edge. People just watching the show probably thought the timing was too convenient.
그래.
Timing was great though, it was added by editing.
맞아.
That's how they created the narrative. They switched the timing and made her look like she was pretending. That's when people started to call her a liar.
그랬나?
I heard she complained. She talked to Sungyoung directly. And I'm sure Sungyoung didn't respond. Gyuk gulped. His quivering eyes dropped. Joyoung must have felt insulted. Contradictory.
대체
Who do you think S. Sungyoung is? They've thrown bait everywhere.
그러니까
Regardless if they're true or not, all of their comments affect us since we're in this situation.
그럴까?
Do you think Young will be alright? She's doing better than I thought. No one can remain aloof at a time like this. I'm gonna take a sip.
솔직히
She had left the group, so there's nothing strange about her working part-time. But why are they talking about coffee and panic attack at this point?
그랬었지.
It was quiet during the preliminaries.
그랬지.
Yeah, I know. Is it because people didn't recognize her when she worked at a cafe? I'm sure somebody would have recognized her if that was right after Beloved got disbanded.
그럴까?
Maybe they were waiting for the right timing. They're acting like they know about us. I can't tell if they're telling the truth or bluffing.
Huh?
Bluffing? Yeah, to show out their knowledge, where in fact they just guessed it or heard it from someone else.
그럴지도.
That might be true.
그런데
Doyoung, have you seen Young drink coffee since she joined the show? Not
아니,
really. Nor did I. Unfair acquisition.
어떻게
How do they know about?
대체
As Song doesn't even know what they're talking about. The scholarship is for the student without any financial means. Why would you...
도윤아,
Doyeon, it's true. Doyeon raised his head and stared at Gyeok. Gyeok nodded weakly. I received a scholarship when I was in school. I'm sure another student had to suffer because of me.
Huh?
But why?
아니야.
It wasn't about the financial issues, as they say on Fader.
그러면
Did you get good grades? Then it's not unfair, right?
그건
It was the referral system. I think there were other students that were more talented and desperate. No, I know so. I deserve to be criticized for accepting the unfair advantage. So somebody refer him as somebody who should have. So was it something? Was it his uncle? Did his uncle use his political power to pull the string on the school to give him the tuition, the scholarship, even though he didn't need it? This is weird. I wonder who pulled the string, because the way the uncle talk, he's like all self-made man and a serious family. Surely, if he wanted to get Gyeok on his side, he would say stuff like, make your money on your own merit, or something like that. Like, I worked hard to get my money, you should work hard too. You'll understand the value of money better if you don't get any handouts. Doyeon didn't know what to say. Gyeok lowered his head and smiled awkwardly. I wonder if I'm putting the benefactor on the spot. I wonder how they knew about this. Just how much do they know? Reason for exception about Ina?
뭐랄까.
Clearly, some were treated differently. Other people have their own narrative based on what happened in the past. But for Ina, it was only the present. I don't think she lived a normal life, though. She's more sensitive than she looks. It's like a plot twist.
그런 거면
Maybe that's the reason. That's the reason she's having her narrative based on her present.
그럴지도.
That makes sense. I hope everyone looks at it that way. It seems that there are various opinions on Fader, though.
어쨌든
At a time like this, she could be shaken by any comments. I hope Ina's okay regardless of what other people say. The two of them look at Ina. The problem is that she doesn't look fine to me. I just want her to think that this too shall pass. Aftermath.
그건
I was a bit surprised because he looked so defeated. Not just the practice, but also the way he talked. He looked frail,
그랬지.
as if he were possessed by something. It was right after the violence incident, so maybe that was the reason.
그땐
The staff also summoned him several times, right?
그랬지.
Some people speculate that he might have been kicked out
결국
and came back to the practice without further comments. I thought it was just a rumor. That was before additional evidence came out. Gyeok fell silent as if recalling the incident.
그게
How would I describe it? Aesong was like... I thought he was going to give up and get eliminated. Favoritism towards
그건-
Aesong. Contestant getting favored or neglected. We heard it all the time.
저기
Weren't you one of those being neglected by the show?
글쎄
I was, but I don't know much about that.
솔직히
To be honest, I didn't get to watch the show on TV.
나는
Same here, but
나도야.
it's embarrassing.
그래.
Yeah, for me too. Even if I say something stupid or make mistakes, the editing team takes care of that. Yeah, they have a way of making something out of nothing.
그랬지.
For me, it was magic.
맞아.
It can make you look bad, though.
Huh?
Like you?
그래도
But it can't be that bad, right? You've made it this far, after all. I don't know since I haven't watched the footage, but
나도
I haven't watched it either. We're so lazy about monitoring. I guess we are now that I think about it. Public opinion?
그런 거면
I guess people out there might be curious, but
아닌 것 같아.
I don't think it's the right time to make a public announcement.
그러니까
We're still stuck in here. It's pandemonium. I can see that the production crew is snoozing and bumbling.
그건
It's because there's no control tower now.
그랬었는데.
Sung-young always knew what to tell the media,
무리야.
but it's impossible now and forever. The two quietly looked down at the watch. What do you think will happen when people find out about Sung-young?
그렇다면
Maybe they should stop responding until things get sorted out. The way things are going now, the show will probably continue. Probably. We'll have to wait and see. Staff list. They're still checking the staff list.
잠깐만.
We're here for sure, and
그랬나?
do you think there are other people? Haven't seen any. I hope everyone else got out.
맞아.
Me too. Nothing good would come out from staying here together. I'm sure the rescue team and police are trying their best to check the list.
그래서
Is that why it's so hard to contact them? Gyuk stared at Do-yoon for a second and nodded.
어쨌든
It's also important that other people evacuate it safely. It's as important as us getting out of there in one piece.
그렇지?
I just want to know if other staff members are safe too.
그럴 거야.
I guess. Although it's too late for Sung-young. Outsourcing.
알고 있었어.
I knew there were people. There were people out there on the staff.
그래?
You did? How?
그게
I got a call from my uncle's house after a long time of not speaking with them. I guess someone had been snooping around his house and he got mad at me for it. I asked the production crew, but they denied it.
결국
Later on, I found this story that was mentioned during the show.
그래서
That's how you sense it.
몰랐어.
But I didn't know other agencies were involved. I guess they gathered all possible information. That's why they were so confident about the contents relating to the contestants. Gyuk frowned and smiled at the same time.
하여튼
Anyhow, my uncle was furious that day.
어?
Is it because you have been exemplary in the past? No, not really. He just had no interest in me. And Jo-young. I'm gonna take care of Ina first with the outsourcing. They even contracted some of this out to other agencies. We could sue them for this, and they would have to keep their mouth shut.
그럴까?
What we revealed to them couldn't satisfy their curiosity, I guess.
그거는
Maybe they thought there was more to our story. If they asked us directly, we could have just lied to make ourselves look good. That was sharp, considering how they barely talked about your past. Ina raised her eyebrows.
그래.
Probably because I lived a perfect life.
아니야?
Do you think I made a deal with the production crew? They just thought my past was boring.
맞아.
If it was exciting, they would have broadcast it even if you tried to stop them.
그러니까.
Exactly!
하여튼
Anyway, hiring other agencies was excessive. It was stated in the contract, but not to this extent. A song. Well, if you don't have enough manpower, you have to hire others to do the job.
그럴지도.
It seems they have been gathering info randomly to the best of their abilities.
그렇지.
It's not like they could read the minds of the contestants. What they needed was a cross-check. You sound so cool about it.
맞지?
You didn't know? I'm at another level in terms of coolness. They spent money, which is good for the economy.
그건
It's money that was traded for your special... It's money that was traded for your personal information.
그래서 뭐?
So what? Should I kneel down and wait for punishment? You probably went to see some school friends and call it a day. Looks like the background check wasn't all that hardcore. Haesung brushed his hair back with his hand. They deserve it. They should have done their job.
괜찮아?
Are you really okay with that?
나 참.
What if I'm not? Should I rip up the contract and lie down on the floor? Whatever they investigated, the things they broadcast weren't anything serious to the best of my knowledge. It was for mutual benefit and nobody crossed the line. Unfair acquisition. Okay. To Ju-young's comments about her past, well, the contradictory. Coffee provokes panic attack, doesn't it? That's what I thought.
저기
I didn't think coffee and panic attacks could go together.
I knew you would say that. It's true. That's what my doctors told me too.
그럼
So why did you work as...
I've been enjoying coffee since before I started having panic attacks. I didn't work for a long time after leaving Beloved, so I decided to work at a cafe when a job was offered to me.
Duyun wanted to point out it was different for the relationship between coffee and panic attack, but he decided to change the subject.
혹시
You said it had been a long time, but still no one recognized you?
Sometimes people ask me if I was Ju-young from Beloved, and I say no.
Yeah, I remember that line.
근데
To the remark that denying things will clear suspicion. Is this decision whether to answer or not? Remaining silent is part of the contract like it always has been.
아마도
We need to keep silent as specified in the contract.
그럴까?
Like what we've been doing so far?
아닌가?
No, maybe that came out wrong. I feel like the current situation is also an extension of the show.
Maybe because we no longer have clear guidance.
그치만
But I'm not sure if I can consider that a good answer.
네.
Yeah, I admit it. Without even meaning to, I sound like B-Staff Star. Like B-Star Staff.
나도야.
I think I made it look less serious than it should be. If it's not, just say no, if it applies to all of us after all.
Jung stared at Gyuk standing on the other side.
왜일까?
What do you think Gyuk is thinking now? If people start to believe it, it wouldn't be accepted as corruption or dirty play.
아마도
Considering his personality, probably let them blabber on.
분명해.
So Young is obviously waiting for a very specific response. They were hostile to Gyuk for depriving someone else of a scholarship when he himself wasn't experiencing financial hardship.
Denial. Someone disclosed Gyuk's unfair receipt of a scholarship. Faced severe criticism that he stole the scholarship from a poor student who was
맞아.
already rich. The intent response can already be felt.
그치만
But there must be a strict policy concerning the college affairs. I don't believe it.
네.
Although he won't be able to openly explain it.
Right, we agreed on the rule of the show after all.
Unfair. Alright, strange letter.
만약에
If there really was blackmail, I think it means there was a deep-seated grudge.
글쎄요.
Even when I was in Masquerade, I never received a threatening note like that.
어?
You didn't have any fans who were maybe a little too fanatic?
아무래도
I don't think I'm that attractive.
그건
Good point.
그렇지만
Jung Gaze turned to where Duyun was standing.
그치만
But the blackmail is not as important an issue right now. It's not like the stage was destroyed by the blackmailer. Plus, it's got nothing to do with what happened to So-young.
맞아요.
Trying to find a connection between them seems far-fetched for the moment.
그래.
Yeah, we can barely manage the current situation. We need to focus on riding out the crisis at hand.
Investigation rumor.
그래.
I knew they were going to do it.
But I didn't know they would go this far.
아니야.
It doesn't mean I was okay with it.
내 생각엔
They should at least tell us what they were going to talk about. It's frustrating to find out about it later if they're being left out of the loop.
I
그랬었는데.
prepared myself for it when I signed the contract, but
아무래도
But you didn't know they would go this far, right?
Dune couldn't help but to nod his head.
나도야.
In that aspect, things are different for us. Whether we knew about it or not, we were both caught off guard.
그런가요?
Do you think they didn't inform us probably because they thought we wouldn't agree to it?
글쎄.
Well, that could be the case.
역시
Or maybe they wanted to avoid losing any time.
Losing time.
I think there was a waste to give an explanation about it. This kind of thing happens all the time when they're in a hurry.
Alright, aftermath.
그때
His song was so reckless back then. He often forgot his turn and make provocative remarks. And he was often more out of control than the panic attack patients like me.
그게
Was that a joke?
아니야.
No, it wasn't.
Sorry, I thought you were making a sarcastic joke.
It works in a way,
Jeong looks at Haesung from a distance.
그치만
but he came back with renewed passion. The problem is that his recklessness is also coming back.
아무래도
There are always two sides to a coin, you know.
People don't really change much.
Favoritism!
그렇지.
It's true the show covered for him in the beginning. But things were clearly different after the final began.
글쎄요.
I don't think it shifted the position just because it was a subject of controversy.
그때
There was a scandal. There was the assault scandal. There was the assault scandal. It was too serious for the show to cover up. It had been a free pass for him until that happened.
Free pass.
누나.
Duyun, you said you didn't monitor the show.
네.
Right. I seldom do.
확실히
If you watch it, you'll know it's pretty obvious. They shot footage of Aesong, but much of it was not even here.
Jeong ran her hand through her long hair.
Not everyone gets satisfied with the amount of their screen time in the edits, but
아니야.
the point is that even viewers felt Haesung was favored by the show.
맞아요.
He lost many votes after the exposures of his past.
Who would imagine Haesung would end up in last place like this?
Anonymous account, S. Sung Young.
분명히
They're openly provoking us.
They want us to read their posts.
그래.
By now everyone knows that we can use Fader in here.
It's like we're being swayed by outside public opinion. Jeong patted her hand on her forehead and frowned.
안 되겠어.
Forget what they say out there, especially the comments posted by Sung Young.
그건
Everyone knows that.
어,
Everyone, huh?
난
To be honest, it's been bugging me a lot. They've been attacking us with their stories in the confusion of the accident.
그래서
That's why they're so controversial and disadvantageous for us.
결국
You tell someone not to falter only when that someone is on the verge of collapsing, right?
그래도
I think we'll be okay as long as we're aware of it.
그렇지.
Of course, we have to be okay. Let them play their game because we won't fall for it.
Public opinion.
문제는 그거야.
I'm sure people out there are as flustered as we are.
They're confused with what to do first and what to address later.
그러니까
I know. We even talked about continuing the show when we were buried down here.
대체
The official response should get the priority straight. The two sighed while staring at each other.
아마도
I don't think the account manager is aware of the situation right now.
그러면
Then he could have waited.
결국
The post is up already and there's a subtle atmosphere.
맞아.
Plus, a weird account popped out of nowhere adding fuel to the fire. I hope the management sorted out the situation somehow. At this point, people have no other choice but to rely on the official account for new info.
Staff list.
아직이야.
They're still checking the staff list, right?
I don't think they know who else was here. Even for us, we always have to meet different faces.
그렇지.
People were coming and going all the time.
그게
There was an incident where one of the audience entered the backstage by pretending to be one of the staff members.
그거야.
I'm sure there was a similar incident while shooting this episode, although they didn't make an issue out of it. Young shook her head and her long hair ruffled.
아무래도
Some things just don't change.
맞아요.
Similar things happened even when I performed in the small theater. The owner was the same, but they always had new workers.
아무래도
If someone says hi, I just assumed they were one of the staff members and went up on the stage.
그래.
It's convenient for management to disperse the staff. That way they can cut down on fixed expenses. Although now that the accident has happened, it's become an issue. I'm sure when it was first created, they didn't think about any accident happening.
Audience list?
아마
Do you think they headed over the entire list? I hope no one's been seriously injured.
아마도
Looks like most of them evacuated safely.
난
I was going to invite beloved members at a certain point to the finals.
그런가요?
Not this time.
아무래도
Nobody talked about it, so I've been holding it off. But this time, I thought about it for a long time.
그래요.
It's good you didn't invite them, considering what just happened. Young quietly nodded.
만약에
If I had invited them and put them in danger, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself. It would have been like putting them in a difficult position once again. It was a nightmare for us, and once is enough.
괜찮아요?
You okay, Young?
Yeah, I'm fine. It did happen, so I don't need to think about it too deeply.
Outsourcing.
그러고 보니
There was a reason why the info was so detailed.
그치만
They can look up for some on the internet, but it's not easy to find stories that happened years ago. The scope of friends and families contacted by the show couldn't have been handled by the staff.
If this gets exposed, it could pose a serious issue.
들어봐.
The show signed a contract with the firms, so there must have been lots of conditions. I don't know how big those companies are, but they wouldn't be able to fire a giant broadcasting company.
아마
Which means they would never expose it first.
It's a strange world.
아니야.
The production staff must be familiar with it. Sungyeon was known for conducting background checks on the cast even before joining B-Stars.
분명해.
She was notorious for doing that little by little. She would expose one thing and move on to the next if there's a challenge.
It's like she was playing chess. She was elaborate.
확실히
She never gave up until the counterparts surrendered.
모르겠어.
I still don't know how far she went with the background check.
네.
Because she's dead. Young smiled bitterly.
Yeah, I'll never get to know now.
Alright, I got everything. Let's get on with it. Should I save here? No, I said I promised myself I would save when I would reach a point where I'll split. But I'll quick save just for good measure. Now it feels a bit confused. Okay. Alrighty. So let's move on. So, okay. So Sale is unchanged. Dion's sanity improved. Yuang worsened. Haesung improved. Ina worsened by 2. Gyuk worsened by 1. Okay. Auto checkpoint. Okay. Barista and unfair. That didn't change. The sponsored watch.
우리가 가진 건 워치 한
그런데
This is the proof
무슨
that
말이 하고 싶어?
none of us is as Song-young. The alt accounts. Oh, this is where everybody checked their pockets. The inspection was over. Now they rely on sale, and then this is where shit. Haesung got away because there was a threat from a Song-young saying that he's gonna die at 2 a.m. Sanity report. Severe sanity level, yeah, because I'm at near level 1. Ju-young, I'm in normal. Haesung still fully trusted. Ina normal. Gyo-yok trusted. Sale normal. Okay.
이거 괜찮은 거야?
Okay, so I'm gonna take the right for the A route because since it's my new game plus,
공유수
Rat.
벌써 1000이 넘었어.
1000 share, critical dominant, official death. His behavior is unacceptable no matter what. Yeah. Banner choice report up. It appears if you choose B route, if it's for A route, skip this choice. Oh, the right returns to A. Ah, okay. So I have to go left twice to confirm the B route. Okay, so this is good.
어떤 이유든 이런 난장판
베스타 무너졌다고. 여기가 계속 한대잖아. 그럼 이기면 만사 오케이잖아. 페이턴이 인기 두 편이. 사실 난 그런 거 없어도 괜찮아. 비장의 무기가 있으니까.
야! 집착!
다 따라오지 마. 네. 혼자는 위험해.
저대로 두면
냅둬요.
아까 복도 봤잖아. 잘못.
Okay, Arsung is strange. Oh, wait. Fuck. No, that was probably Song-young's, I'm talking to, Oh no, that was Haesung sending me a message to come to my place. Yeah, I remember now.
나야.
혼자 왔어?
그래.
들어와. 형, 내 사퇴하라고.
Dropout request.
따로 불러서 하려는 얘기가
이것이 뭐겠어? 공식 계정 봤지? 구조되고도 베스트 지금 투표 쓰면 그러니까 형이 좀 페이터로 쓰든 장세일이한테 저 핑계는 뭘로 대도 괜찮아. 그래, 걔 핑계 대면 되겠다. 페이터에 걔한테 휘둘리기 싫어서 자진 사퇴한다고 해. 타임라인 꼴 봐봐. 그 새끼가 꼴찌를 주기니 많이 했잖아. 지금 개판 5분. 누구 하나 사퇴한다고 그게 뭐라 할 놈도 없. 형, 베스타의 선비인 척 그럼
어떤
폭로할 거야. 형, 정말로 배신자가.
Should calm down, do as you want.
네가 원하는 대로 해.
에? 진짜?
그래.
그렇게 나오면 내가 할 말이 없네. 사실 형은 뭐 나도 아닌 거 알아. 왜? 삐쳤어?
그럼 왜 말을 그런 식으로 했어? 이렇게 혼자 행동하는 건 뭐고?
한 수 접으니까 바로 쏴대네.
혜성아, 무대로 돌아가.
안 돼. 끝장 보고 나갈 거야.
싸움이라도 하게?
말이 돼? 내가 처마 형 먼저 부른 건 얼굴 보니까 역시 어렵네. 블러핑 치는 것도 쉽지.
무기가 어쩌고 한 거 역시 블러핑이었어?
아니거든? 진짜 있어. 뻥 아냐. 형 거 바로 거기까지 들어가긴 좀 치사하다 싶었어. 이제 블러핑 집어치우고 건더기 있는
혜성아, 나랑 얘기.
Alright, so this is where we're gonna start. Deserter. So, I'll try to save here. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna continue with on the save number 3. I'm not gonna erase this save here, because this is gonna be my exit if I want to go on the B